Corey Beck becomes, evolves to Corey Delamain. Yes. Oh my god.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
Hello everyone, how you guys doing? Welcome to Factorio. We're playing factory game today. Right. Yes. Belt spaghetti will be abound, I'm sure. Is that gonna work? There we go. Alright. I am severe allergic reaction Goliath today. Lemon. Is that a kitty? Hello, kitty. Not your fault, no. It is the fault of pollen. Plants. Fuck plants. I'm sorry, it was, I was rubbing my eyes as I said that, so all I heard was lemon. I didn't actually see your message at first. What kind of sound effect was that? That was Miku going lemon and then eating then the crunchy sound, and then she goes, ooh. That was what that sound was. I don't know what else you want me to say, to be honest. I'll put it in Fumo posting. There you go. Alright. Anyway, today's gonna be a lot of, at least until my allergies decide they want to clear up, it's gonna be a lot of me sniffling. So I'm gonna do my best to mute that. Because, yeah, my body has decided that right now is gonna be, it's the time to be, like, itchy as fuck. So... also, the new Twitch font makes Kitty only have E colon on the second like, which looks very silly. What? I don't see this new Twitch font you're talking about. Are you sure it's not a new chatty font? Anyway. So. Let's get back into it, shall we? Oh, I got 2 achievements. Why didn't I get these achievements last time? You also posted it in Fumo? Oh. I see what you mean. Because of the chat size, because you got the mod icons. That's funny. Kitty is now E. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so... Nope, how do I get in the car? Where's my car? Oh gosh, I gotta remember all this. I only just got the car, so I'm still getting used to that one. Okay, left click, give it this, give it the call. Okay. How do I get in? Q? No. I must remember. Well, X switches my bars? That's cool. Right. Choose the 7 TV moderation like a normal gooner and you can turn the mod icons off? Like a normal gooner. Right. Oh, this shit's good ammo. What if it's not worth it me to start crafting that? All roads lead to Goon. How do I get in the car? Chat, someone help. No, I don't want to ping it. Enter. Thank you. Alright, there we go. I didn't remember the controls. Right. So last time, we got steam power. So that was pretty cool. But we also got solar power over here. We started building solar panels. We've got a pretty decent tileable solution to solar power over here. And then down here we've got my disorganized spaghetti part of the factory. If I just drive slowly over here and not drive into my stuff. Right. We got the, this is the solar panel factory, I think. Was it? No, this is the car engine part factory, okay. Which I believe was making engine parts up until a certain point. Why are you facing that way? What are you doing? Huh? Oh, you're... Right, you're the one I put stuff in manually to make it go. Pipe, gear wheel, iron plate. You're smelting that into stone. Why do I need stone? This is just to make stone brick. Press Alt. Alt's my best friend in this game? Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Right. When is solar power though? Praise the sun. So yeah, this is the one making the solar panels, of which we've got 10 right now. It'll carry on, but we need to speed that up today, because we need a lot more. We need a lot more solar power, and if we can move off of steam power, that would be great. Because then we produce less pollution, and less pollution means fewer angry bugs. Right. That said, we also need to find oil. So oil was the first thing I was going to do today. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's oil. Well, that was convenient. That was fast. Good search. Well done, chat. Good job. Okay, so there's oil over here. Problem is that there's bugs. So I'm not really sure how to handle that. We might need more military power before we can claim it. Because there's bugs right next to it. And I'm glad I built those extra, radars. Oh, and we also got this, like, section of the factory over here. I guess I'll show that off, too. We built this bus down here. I guess it's kind of a bus. It's not really a huge bus, but, you know. And then down here we've got... This is my factory that produces research parts. So there we go. That's the research bottles. Although we are lacking on reds. Just a sign that I need to increase red production. I'm not really sure what the bottleneck is here. Seems like the copper plates and the cogs are backed up though, so I think it is just red factory that's insufficient here. We can probably just add another one real quick. Just slap one down, why not? A few inserters too. I'm gonna have to get back into the rhythm of this though. Right, so we got that. Need power. Need a small electric pole. Gonna put that down there. We're gonna need a second small electric pole. We're also gonna need long-range inserter and a regular inserter. I've already got tons of regular inserters, but I'll take the long-handed one. Build that myself. Right, this guy gonna put... I see a slight problem. He's got nothing to grab from. Need to extend that conveyor. Like that. There we go. That should do it. And then I'm going to set you up to... red. Alright, we do have a third science pack available now that we can start crafting. Which is these military ones. They require piercing rounds and grenades and walls. So that's going to be a whole new separate fucking factory. God damn it. Okay. Well, let's go get in the car and go to that oil. Surely the car will be enough to kill that entire thing of bugs. Right. I should probably make sure I got more ammo before we do that, though. Actually thinking about it. Or even make sure I got the good ammo. What if we try and make some good ammo? Or I just take more. When in doubt, just take more ammo. Go, you messed up again? What do you mean I messed up? Oh, did I forget dog pick? Oh shit, I did forget dog pick. My bad. Hang on a moment. One moment. My bad. I completely forgot. As you can tell, I'm very stuffed up right now. It's not making things easy on me today. I woke up like 3 or 4 times last night from allergies. It sucked. Right. Let's get that started. There we go. I forgot to take the picture too. No, I have the picture. I have like a backlog of pictures. I take several a day. So I'm very stuffed up right now. Happy Pride. No, not like that. Alright. That is the laziest description in a while. It's because I am actively playing a game. I don't want to spend time coming up with a description. Right. So we're going to drive for this way. Right. How do I access the car inventory? While I'm in it? I just left click it. Okay. Can I, like, put more ammo in the trunk and it'll automatically use it? I'm assuming not. Right, but either way, I do need to clear out this bug nest around this oil, or at least go here myself. Let's have a gander, shall we? God didn't put a discount for the 20 minutes of lost dog pig funding time. Shame. Alright, well, there's 2 nests of bugs. Right. That's a pretty sizable nest right there. It's literally right on top of my crude oil. That's my crude oil, not yours. Fuck you guys. Alright, so if I go in here, I can shoot them, right? Surely. If I had 1 shot and that was it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, fuck. A rock. There was a rock there. Man, this car's not very durable, is it? Go! Why are you not going fast? Well, that was not successful. Right. Only the native species and you invade their planet and steal everything? Shit's all ours? Exactly. Alright, so that didn't work out. However, I do have repair kits, so... Do I have to get out to repair? I do. Okay. Let's try that again. Gotta get used to this. Fuck. How do I... That one. Right. Okay. We've got ammo again. And here I thought goes in Canada, not the US. I mean, I'm from Alberta, which is, you know, the oily part of Canada. The oily part. I want to try and pass as close as I can to the buildings to get damage on them. Ram the bugs. Oh, fuck. Not good. No! Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Ah! Holy shit. Didn't mean to ram that worm. Uh-oh. They are still coming for me. Kill it. Go on. Shoot. The gun doesn't fire all the time, and I don't quite get it. Nonetheless, the bugs have been choked. They've been spread out and slaughtered. Right, okay. Point your mouse in that direction? Does that affect it? I thought it was just hold space. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's get more repair kits because I might need them. Right. Tries to shoot stuff near your mouse? Okay. Also I need to refresh ammo. Alright. Eat your Factorios. I will eat my Factorios. Part of a healthy, balanced breakfast. Oh, it does. How about that? Oh, I can keep, like, hella distance while I do this as well. Let's go. That's the good shit. Oh, heck yeah. I gotta at least somewhat focus because these bugs will rip me apart if I get too close, but... yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Easy kills. Alright. Which is weird that it sent that twice. It did send that twice. Cool. 1 biter spawner down. 2 biter spawners down. Alright, running low on ammo. That's fine, though. Right, those worms need to die as well. Those worms are causing problems. If I can kill them, then they can stop. They'll stop damaging me. My nose is running. This is the worst timing. Right. The starter patch only has 150k iron ore on iron ore left. Help. Just go get another one. Use that iron ore, manufacture ammo, kill bugs. There you go, free iron ore. It's not like they're ever going to use it. I don't know why they defend it so ferociously. Go catch it. Oh, fuck. I took a moment to fucking rub my nose and I immediately careened into a bunch of bugs. God fucking damn it. God. I hate these allergies so fucking much. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. Oh man, what I wouldn't give to not have allergies. Alright. Okay. I gotta build a new car. That's fine. Ah, shit. All my materials are gone. Fuck. Alright. How do I build this? Car. Alright, I need iron, steel, and engines. How do I get engines? I'm gonna sell you a ton of antihistamines if you want to. Antihistamines send me to sleep, man. What is this? Why do I just have this inventory filter as small electric pole? How do I get rid of that? None of my buttons work. How you doing, Ardian? Right. Middle click? Oh, okay, that one was middle click. What's up, Firestorm? How you doing? Allergic Goleth today. Trying to figure out how the fuck to do things while my face is swollen. What's up? Right. How the fuck do I build engines? Where are engines? Cargo wagon? That's not engines. Where is engine? This thing? Engine. Here we go. Steel, iron, gear, wheel, and pipe. Steel, iron, gear, wheel, and pipe. Gotcha. Right, we need all of those then. How do I get steel? 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 I need iron gear wheels, which I get over this way. Right. These guys. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to make a chest here for storing these. Storing a few, because I tend to need gear wheels for engines and things. Let me just pilfer some iron. Can make a box with that. Right. And then I can put that down somewhere. Probably. There is Steiner's cruel for first run. No trees, no pollution consumption. It's fine. What we can do. I can put it there. Are you depositing things in it? No, you're going over. Perfect. Right, okay. I need an inserter. Which I can grab one of these. Right. Sure. Right. And now I've got this thing gathering gear wheels for me. Perfect. So now that's going to back that up for me. In the meantime, I'm just going to pilfer all of those. Also going to need some ammo. So let's just take what I got of that. Right. And then... What else was I getting? Engine. This one. Right. I need pipes. How I get pipe? It's just more iron. Okay. Just gonna steal more iron then. That should be enough for a car, right? I need 8 engines, which means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16. No, wait. There's 16 pipes here. There we go. I think that's enough. Grab some copper as well while I'm on my way. All right. So I should be able to just dump all this in here and it'll do it, right? This, and this. Okay. Bless RNG for first run. Right. So that's going to make my car. It's going to be my engines. In the meantime, let's take these solar panels and go and do that. Alright, and then this next time, let's not have me have an allergic reaction midway through fighting a bunch of bugs and crash into them and lose my car. Let's not do that this time. Right. I'm just gonna expand this in whatever way happens to be convenient. Of course, none of these are actually hooked up because I don't have the poles. But that's okay. Right. No, not there. Need space for pole. And last one, I guess, we'll go. I'll move the move you, put one there. Radar can then go there. Right. Do I have enough to build poles? No, I don't. I'm lacking wood. Okay, well, I need to go get my corpse for that, because that's where the wood is. Alright, engines. I have 6 engines. We're still making 2 more. Lost the kind of bugs. I feel you. Crushing orcs and car blows up. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have lost it to bugs if it weren't for the fact that my face didn't decide that was the exact moment to suddenly have all of the juices come out. And then while I was circling a bug nest, being chased by a whole bunch of them. Right, okay. Car. Why can't I need steel? Right, okay. Give me this. Give me this. Right. Give me those. Hope someone clipped it. Clips in my channel? What, do you think my chat has infinite time? Right, let's grab some copper, grab some coal. We need coal as well. Well, I think I have a chest of coal down here. Yes, I do. Alright, we'll take that. Okie doke. So, build car. Car. Place car. Get in car. Put ammo in car. Put this in car. Get in car. Right. Yes, chest of coal. Not chest of coal, but chest of coal. That's exactly what I said. How you doing, Evans? Alright, time for murder. But for real this time. We've already weakened them quite significantly. I did go quite far. Yeah, see? There's really no reason I should have died to this. Alright. Just entirely because I could not control the game with one hand, effectively. One hand and no eyes. Alright. Doing alright? Almost Friday? Heck yeah. We like Friday. I'm gonna zoom in a bit. I want to see this bug killing up close. Also need to more accurately aim at the bug nests. Alright, well that's 2 down. 1 more to go. There we go. Now we just gun down the rest of these, I guess. Easy peasy. Alright. Another news, you have a work contract in your mails. Very pog. Congrats. That is pog. Alright. Okay. Where's the take all button? Oh, there's got to be a take all button, right? Can I just right click? Oh, yeah, there we go. Right. Now we fix you. All good. Okay. We now have oil. Very nice. However, there are more bugs to the north and more bugs to the south, and I don't like them. So, I'm probably going to go kill those bugs as well. And hopefully I'm not going to drive my car directly into them. Alright. However, I'm going to need more ammo before we can do that, because I don't have much. Right. Let's go get ammo. We've secured the oil at least, but yeah, that group of bugs up there is going to be a problem. Right. So we need to make them not a problem anymore. Right. You get to build gaming PCs all day? Puggers. Alright, pick the car up. Okay. So I've got tons of fuel. I just need more ammo. And let's consider how I'm gonna get ammo. I'm thinking that honestly I build the good stuff, right? Why don't we just start building the good stuff? Because we can build this. I should need copper and steel. Right, and if I'm going to use it manually, I don't need an infinite amount. It would be nice to auto-produce it. I need to bring steel over here, too. That is a thing I've got to do at some point. We're seeing an increasing need for bringing steel over to this side. Over to this factory here. Oh, shit, I just realized I never put an inserter on the outset of that. We're getting trains as well. I want to build a train today. Right. I don't know if I'm going to need a train today, but I want to build one. There we go. I completely forgot to actually extract the red bottles. There you go, that should be more research. Trains prepare to die a lot. It's fine, just don't stand on the train track. It's easier said than done though, right? Okay, what are we doing? I am doing... Man, look at that. Look at that pollution. Why are you scanning there? Whatever. Weird-ass radar. Okay. So. Yeah, we need piercing ammo. I need to set up a thing for making piercing ammo. That's the first thing to do. And then we need to just bring a bunch of steel over. I also want to go hook up those solar panels while I'm at it. Actually, might as well go do that right now, because I already have the stuff for that. And then we can figure out what we need for the ammo afterwards. Because I placed a bunch down, but I didn't actually get them working. Yeah, see? There's all these... So... I need a bunch of small electric poles. We have to fit in these little gaps. Right, I don't need to fully... Honestly, I don't need to have all of them like that, but I do need to have it be able to connect at least some places. This could definitely be made more efficient in terms of placement, but... Like, we can definitely save one tile every other thing, right? I technically only need this. Maybe I do just pick these up. Do like this or something. Screw you, cannot reach. Right, and then we do this one. That one. Because at least then I get, like, you know, I don't spend as many of these poles. Conserving poles is important. After all, they do consume wood, which is a luxury resource around here. Alright, put you there, put you there. I think that's how I want that to go. And then I pick up this one, and this one, and this one. And him. Give me those two. Is that how I want it? That one. There we go. Efficiency. I got 20 more apparently, so let's spend these two. Not sure when I got these. When did I get these? Did I just not place these or what? Right. And then I think that goes there. Right. And then we'll place this one here. Yeah, we'll make this row here go on. And then this one. I feel like I'm placing solar panels in RimWorld again. I remember when I used to power my base with solar panels. I remember how I would always think, God damn, these take a lot of space. This game, they're actually kind of small. Look at that, chat. Power. We have power. We have achieved Electricity. I just need a battery to store it. How do I get batteries again? It was accumulators or whatever, right? Need a lot though. Still need a lot of open space. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely could save space on that because we're wasting a lot of space right now up here on like these empty tiles. If I shifted the whole thing over by one, so I do like 2 vertical and then I shift it over by 1 instead of doing 1 vertical and then shifting it over, that would be more efficient. All right, if I did this and then shifted that one there to there, and then we put the pole there. So I might do that at some point, just rip it apart and rebuild it, because then it would be much more efficient. Rebuild the solar panels eventually anyway, so don't worry about it too much. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. For now, though, what's more important is ammunition. We need ammo, we need gun. So, let's get some steel. Oh, I have lots of steel. Never mind. Let's leave that behind. Right. I have so much steel. So let's leave the steel behind. I need to get whatever I need for ammo. So what do we need for this ammo? I need copper, lots of copper, and I still need ammo. Okay. I guess I'll take this copper. Right. And let's go and deliver the copper to its destination, which is we're going to be building a new assembler over here, I think. Although I could also just take it off of the line here. With a long-handed inserted. We'll see what we do, though. Because I'm going to need a box to put the steel in, and then we need to pull that out in order to put it into the assembler. So I put the assembler here. Right, it needs power. That's okay. We've got power. I can give you power, buddy. Right, and then it needs a long-handed inserter right here, which we put... Oh, that also needs power. Put that there. Pick that up again. Put that there. Alright, it's got copper. Let's make this just preemptively. That's for piercing rounds. We need an inserter to pull out of it. How do I... Aha. There we go. Okay, that's the output. Now what I want to do is I want to put this conveyor here. And then we get another inserter. Put it there. Deliver those right to it. Okay, and now we can make piercing ammo. Provided that we have regular ammo, which, I'm seeing a slight issue here. We're not making ammo very fast. Oh good, I finished all my research. Alright, now we need to research more stuff. Weapon shooting speeds. Tool belt, sure. I'm kind of out of stuff I can research right now, though. Shooting speed 2, shooting speed 3. Can't get shooting speed 3. Yeah, the rest of this needs special research packs that I don't believe I have. So we only got the regular ones and then whatever these are. Oh, these are logistics. Okay. Never mind, I do have logistic. So I can build these. But I need prerequisites. Okay. How are we doing here? Yeah, we don't have infinite metal here, which is slightly a problem. Huh. These cogs are kind of eating all of the metal. I didn't realize that they were consuming so much. Oh yeah, I see. We were running out of inserters on this side. Oh, you know why? It's because you're eating them all. Fuck. I forgot to put a limit on this. There we go. Alright, hang on. Let me just give back to the community a little bit here. Fuck. Okay. Right. My bad. Right. There we go. That's probably better for you, right? Jeez. Did not realize I was taking that many cogs. Whoops. Alright, we'll just start dropping these on here to back this up on this side, and then I'm sure the factories can handle it from there. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna account for the, we gotta account for the fact that we just drained it of cogs, so... Uh-oh. I just triggered an alien attack. That's not good. Where? Whereabouts? No, I didn't. Did I? I don't see no bugs. Oh, fuck, there are my solar panels. Oh, shit. No, my solar panels. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Right. Did they kill my solar panels? No, they ignored them. Okay. Right. We got away with that somehow. Okay, let's let's build more. Let's build more gun turrets real quick. Alright, so whoever's up here is a problem then, right? The bugs. I'm assuming it was that group? I think they're the only ones in range of my pollution, maybe? So we have to go kill them in the car in a minute. Alright, gonna put down some gun turrets here. Make sure we got coverage. Y'all can have ammo. I don't have infinite ammo. I'm not made of it right now, but you can have what I got. Alright, I also like that it put me on the pistol instead of my SMG. Right. Okay, y'all are still working, that's good. How are we doing down here? Put them in the output of the machine, let the inserts put on the belt. Yeah, I figured I'd just put it there manually, just to save power where I can. Right, so what am I lacking here? We're lacking steel. Right, yes, steel. So, let's dump a bunch of steel on the belt. And let it, well actually, why not just put the steel in here directly? There we go. Just pop that steel on in. Makes us ammo. We like to see that. Still lacking a little bit in, steel, though, in iron. In ammo. Regular ammo. Why is that? I guess temporarily I can just do this. I have the iron for it, after all. Alright, shooting speed increased. Let's go. Defender. Most basic type of combat robot follows and helps the player for a short time period. Oh. Okay, I can build combat robots, apparently. I didn't know about that. Alright, piercing ammunition has been obtained. Yes. Yes. Make me the ammunition. Right. That's what I like to see. Alright, we're gonna need to build like an actual formal factory for this up top, though. Up here. But that's okay. Because we're gonna need to use them for the science packs. Military research. And I believe once we get a certain amount into military research, we unlock the next tech tier, which is chemical science. Yes. Because after warfare comes chemical warfare, as everyone knows. Right, so we need at least a full stack of this if I want to go take on bugs. Right. Military is optional. Is it? Because it seems pretty not optional to me. It's only for combat, not progression. Are you sure about that? Because this doesn't seem optional to me. These don't seem optional to me. As a matter of fact, I would consider this one mandatory. Alright. Rocket launch needs 0 military science. Yeah, but can you really call it a win if you didn't nuke some bugs? Right. Ammo's backing up, which is good. Although that might just be because of the jump start I gave it. The piercing rounds definitely seems like construction speed is the limiting factor here. Atomic bomb is very much combat oriented. See, I think it's win the game oriented. After all, how can you lose the game if you have nukes? Right. So, let's do... Alright, put down my car. Car goes here. Needs fuel. Put fuel. Right. Yeah, there's not really a lot I can do until I get more of this piercing ammo. But, I guess I could just manually craft a bunch of it. Especially if I pilfer all this ammo here. Put another that in there. So I got the maths for it. So let's jumpstart this a bit. Do what I can. Alright, so I've got ammo here. I can just craft it manually, right? Yeah, I can make a bunch. Right. Want to make as much of that as I can. Because piercing ammo, we're gonna need it. It does like twice the damage of regular ammo. You want to see him get stuck on military, you can already progress more? I mean, I would have probably realized after a bit. Alright, I doubt it would take me the entire military research tree to realize. Or it would have taken me that. Alright. Okay, we got ammo there. We're still making the piercing stuff. That's good. Alright. Gimme, gimme. We need a full stack of that. Because, again, the bugs are going to eat a lot of it very quickly. We are making some ourselves now. Right. I need to spend this copper on something. I can't believe Streamer's first run is full of spaghetti and non-optimizations. You're right, I should know exactly how to play the game. Alright. I'm just gonna drop off my copper in here, just, you know, when I need it in the future, it'll be over full for me. Right. And then I'll steal one thing of iron. How are we doing on solar panels? 25, nice. Right, what do I need for the battery again? The battery required, like, fluids or something, didn't it? I don't remember exactly what it was called, though. Yeah, this is personal battery. That's not what I want. What was the solar panel battery? Accumulator, that's the one. Oh, no, it is only logistics. But I need to get these first. Sulfur battery. Right, and it requires oil. So I need to go and build oil derricks. That was why I needed oil. Right, okay. That was why I needed the fluids. Gotcha. Right, okay, so we're gonna have to go do that then. Quite urgently. I mean, I already knew I had to do that urgently, but now I know why it was urgent. Now I remember. Okay. Ammunition time. Hey, that's a good speed. Okay, if I can leave you guys making stuff at that speed, that's gonna be real nice of me. And I could be coming back to a full stack of this every time. I will limit it to like 4 stacks though. Right. So we now have piercing ammo. Full stack. Whoa. Let's not drive into my gun turret. Okay. Let's go kill some bugs. I'm sure this will go well. There is a hive somewhere around here. Yeah, pretty much we're going to beeline for it. Slightly more west. Sulfuric acid. You're wrong. Sulfuric acid. Oh, that's the good shit. Get wrecked, worm. Oh, fuck. Back up. That's what happened last time. Back up more. Alright, there we go. It's okay, we got repair kits. We're fine. I'm pretty sure if I lose my car, I lose all the ammo in it as well, though. So I gotta be careful about that. Okay. Let's get out. Let's do the repairs. Repair kits. There we go. Right, bugs exterminated. Now then, we've got... How much ammo left? I've got 72 ammo left, which is not bad. Is it enough to kill one of those hives, though? Not sure. I mean, I guess if it's not, I could just run away. There it is. Oh my god, they've got a lot of worms. This is like the defense hive or something. Just got entirely worms. God damn. Alright. Kill the worms first. Wormu. Focus that hive there. If I can kill one of the hives, that's going to reduce their spawn rate. Even if only a little bit. And we're still doing okay on health? Yeah. Whoa. Chill bugs. Imagine being one of these bugs right now, like, oh yeah, we got this guy, why won't he stop? He never runs out of stamina. But then again, neither of the bugs, so maybe they kind of expect this. Alright, got yard work to do, gonna have fun, Firestorm, thanks for stopping by. Oh, am I out of ammo? No, I'm not out of ammo. Don't know why the car wasn't shooting there. Oh, that's some good damage. Get wrecked, bugs. We did it! Bug hive exterminated. Man, that piercing ammo is actually good. Like, actually the good stuff. Alright, the default ammo, I was always like, man, we spend so much of this getting through these hives, and then this piercing ammo is like, I've killed 2 hives and I've still got 17. Hey, the Omni, welcome, welcome. Some of you read that as yacht work. Damn, Firestorm is rich. Got a whole yacht. Maybe it's because he's building his own one. Right. So. There we go. Car with grenades. We don't have any grenades yet. That's one thing I do need to work on. More piercing ammo. Right. You can have that car. Alright, I don't think we have enough for the next hive yet. So you do need to kill this hive too. It's too close to my oil. Got more oil up there. But, that's fine for now. Yeah, we're gonna need to go on a major bug killing spree soon, because, like, look at all those bugs. They're everywhere, and they're getting closer. My pollution is getting closer and closer to them, so... Although, again, once we get those accumulators, things might change for the better. But I do need to set up the pump jacks quickly. Which is basically just a wait for ammo, go kill bugs. Once that hive is down, we'll be fine. Half full is probably enough, to be honest. Right. Let's go this way. Right. I guess I'll go take on the next nest. I don't know, is 50 enough? It might be enough. I don't know if it's enough. I want to prepare properly. Alright. So is my turret that damaged? It is. I guess a few bugs from the last attack hit you up. Right. Okay. If you want from pollution, press P and then check the pollution shot. That's a thing. Oh. Pollution. Oh, okay. It is mostly my mining drills. I see, so it does, like, give me little pips when the bugs are being annoyed. Okay. Fair enough. Car grenades enough to push every nasty road yet, except for maybe the coastal ones, since you have a half plane worth of maneuvering space. Mm-hmm. Alright. Anyway. Chat, I'm gonna be right back, actually. I gotta go to the washroom. Things are not good for me today, man. Today is not a good golf day. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Actually, I'll put the fish on for you as well, why not? I don't know how long I'm gonna be, but this is full-on allergies day, sick day. All the consequences that come with my immune system running at full power 24/7 for 7 or 8 hours straight. The bubble guts. I eat that shit, I do. Alright. I'll be right back.
Quack, quack.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. It is what it is. Alright. What are we doing? Getting more ammo, that's what I was doing. Right, I need ammunition. Lots of it. And we don't have much of it because all of these regular ammo here is being not produced. Let's just do that, and that should solve that problem. Ready experience on a scale of 1 out of 10, 10 being a ghosty? 1. It is allergy-induced sleep deprivation garbage shits. Not a good time. Right. Goal needs ammo for the squirrel. I do.
I'm an engineer. What the fuck did just happen here?
Hey, the dream. Go, I'm strong, I'm deaf. Literally first spitter. The hell you are. I don't know what those spitters are, but the worms are no match for me anymore. Right. Phew.
Get out of here, stalker.
Let me just stack up a bunch more iron there. Right. Stalker. I'm gonna drink my tea as well. Alright. There we go. That's the ammo production.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put that in there. 79 ammo is more than enough to kill a hive. But I might get some more just in case. Better safe than sorry, right? So I don't have any backup ammo right now. Oh, weapon shooting speed 2 obtained. That's also really nice. More damage. Here's the problem. I have no more research I can really do. Until I get this fucking oil processing done. I'm kind of gated by oil right now. So we have basically no choice but to go do that. On the bright side, it does mean that my, you know, research facilities will stop consuming, and the factory will back up. Which I'm okay with. Fucking oil? Mm-hmm. It's time to get slimy. Right. Oh god, and I leave the room for 3 seconds to go shit. And now my nose is itching because I breathed in pollen. Fucking love summer. Favorite time of the year. Right, Alright, we gotta go around these bugs. Oh, this is a horrible hive. Alright, I'm gonna chill around this side and just... Dude. This hive is the worst. Okay, break the trees, it's fine. Alright. Breathe in Poland instead. Yes. Okay, one down. This is a big hive also. God damn it. Is there like a spawn cap on what an individual hive can produce at one particular time? Because it seems like they do slow down after a bit. Yeah, nice job, worm. But it also seems like they occasionally produce one more anyway. Oh, that's one more. Kill that worm. There we go. The defenses are down. Now we can just pick them off. Alright, 52 ammo remaining. Plenty of ammo. Run over that bug for fun. Right. I have no research right now. Alright. Would you still... would I still love you if you were a worm spitter? Yes, Beam, I would still love you even if you were a worm spitter. Even if you were a spitter, I would still love you. get wrecked bugs. Yeah, this is a terrible hive because they just split up when you go for a drive-by, when you try and circle around them. There's this cliff in the way. Alright. Huge damage. Just gonna run through the edge of the group there. Alright. Huge damage. One entity is being damaged, which is my car. Not a big deal. Right. Oh, man. I almost had it. Oh, God. Holy shit. They almost got me. Okay. There's one more hive down. 17 ammo left. Maybe I should just kill these guys and call it a day. I don't think I've got the ammo to finish off the hive. Do they lose interest if I go far enough away? They do lose interest. Okay. Oh, no, they don't. They kind of do. Most of them do. Okay. There's so many of them right there. Alright, well, since they lost interest, we're going home. I'm gonna pick up more ammo. We're gonna come back and finish the job. Oh, hey, we're already home. Right. Out we get. Time to fix. There we go. Alright. Now we need this one. 66, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Factory. Time for bug killing. That was more than enough. Alright. We got biters to kill. Bugs to kill. Alright. Damaged Sandrock. I'm sorry, Sandrock. Where we go. Alright. Hello, bugs. I'm here to murder your homes again. One down. Alright. There we go. From 950 iron plates to 250 to 2.2. Injection was needed. Well, that was partly because my research stopped. I think all those iron plates are just being eaten by my research. Oh, God damn it. This hive sucks. They have a natural choke point. Alright. Bruh. Bruh. Can't get close enough to break it. And I'm worried that, like, as I try to go through these, like, cliff holes, I'm gonna accidentally, like, drive into a cliff and then get murdered by bugs. Okay, there you go. There's one more down. Ooh, that was close. Also save, god damn it. Messed me up. It drew my eyes up. I blame the game, not myself. Game is bad, not me. Clearly was not a skill issue. Alright, just one building left to go. Alright, now we'll go 52 ammo left. Plenty of ammo. Take my time. No need to rush. Alright. Skill issue. There we go. Building's done. Hive is dead. Now we just finish off all the bugs that are left. There we go. Oil is mine. Just like the world is Miku's. Right. Repair my car. There we go. Job's done. Indeed. Right, so I need pump jacks. How do I get pump jack? Train stop? That's not a pump jack. Is it under here? There it is. Pump jack. Okay. I can make one. Where's Sounder? You want a jobs done, Sounder? I'll write down that we needed jobs done sounder. Jobs done. Oh yeah, I can cross off on Mogus because I did that one. Right. So we only really need one, but two will help speed things up. So this goes here. There you go, that's the sound you have now. And then we'll do one up here as well. Right, 2 oil pump jacks obtained. Right, now we need a big pole. I want a few of those. Alright, 1 medium pole to transfer power to... really? Can't do both? Alright, fine. What I'm going to worry about first is I need to bring the power over here, right? So let's go get in the car. I'm going to need more big poles, I think. So I got to bring power up here. Ow. Alright, how do I get power up here? How far do I need to bring those? Closest power pole is... oh god, they're far away, aren't they? I didn't bring my big power poles all the way down here because I had the network of small ones. That's the closest big one right there. Alright, let's get out the car. I'm gonna leave the car behind. I do need to bring power down to the bottom where my factory is down there. So I'm gonna put one here. And that's connected there now. I'm gonna pick the car up, actually. Let's not leave the car behind. I can pick it up, right? Get rid of that, right. Okay. And then I can bring this big pole down here somewhere. To there. That's good. Right. We need more big pole. What do I need for big pole? I need iron sticks, steel plates, and copper. I have steel. I have copper. I just need iron. Okay. Yoink. I make like 5 of those. Big pole. Alright, so where am I on the map right now? I am pretty much straight on to my... look at this. It's so far. It's so far. Alright, time to get running. I could click and hold on these, but... I might as well. We'll go a max distance right now. They really don't go that far, do they? Like, it seems like they go far, but then when you start needing to go this far, it's like, goddamn. Might even be better off, like, producing the power locally. Right. Onwards we go. At least it coincides with the, way up there. Oh, gosh. It's so far. Right. Okay. Well, one more big pole and we've made it. Alright, one more big pole. Pow. Pow. There we go. Oil obtained. And then one medium pole to power... not even a small pole. One small pole to power you. Right. Huh? Alright, there we go. Now we need pipes to put that oil in. So we're going to bring some pipes together. Clear the lab from that, put the pipe there. Right, pipes. 1 pipe, 2 pipe. Now what? What the fuck do I do with the oil? Oh, shit, I just instantly finished the... I thought I had to, like, mine a bunch of oil. Never mind, it was just literally stop mining oil. Easy peasy. Okay, now we can do the accumulators, right? Battery, accumulator, bingo. Right. Explosives seem fun. Flammables seem fun. Plastics seem useful. Oh, hell yeah. All the research. Let's go. All of it. Just queue the whole shit. Load all of it up. Fuck. What's up, how you doing, Unseen? Oh, hey, Meme got the pet. Lucky bastard. Your bot is overheating. That's because you pet her. She's not used to affection. Right. Landfill. Oil refinery. I'm assuming that's what I need. But either way, I got what I needed. Which was this. So there we go. Alright. Solid fuel from petroleum gas recipe. Okay. So I can make solid fuel out of that. Basic oil processing produces petroleum gas. Okay. No Amogus? You got the sus sound. I know, I might do Amogus later. Why was I fishing 20 minutes ago? Oh. I have been rather sick today. Sickness comes with consequences. Right. Okay, so I got barrels. I did go poop. I had to shit real bad. I'm gonna put a radar down here. There we go. Radar time. That'll get me vision in this area. There are more bugs up that way. I don't like that. Okay. You needed to wipe and change pants. I didn't need to do that. It wasn't that bad. Right. What the fuck am I doing? Now that I've got these, I don't actually need the oil. So, I don't know if it's worth it to start actually refining that. So I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just leave that be. Lies, you could smell it through the mic. That's disgusting. Right, so now I need to do... Where's my car? There it is, right. Car, let's get in the car. Let's give it some fuel. Right, onwards we go. Don't sniff on my poop. Chat, this, you guys are actually foul. Alright, onwards we go. I think there's a nice power line here. That's nasty. That is nasty. I agree. Okay. Out we get. Leave the car there, why not? Right, what am I doing? The fuck am I doing? We did all that just to get the accumulators done, so I guess I'm just waiting on accumulators, right? But in the meantime, I suppose we can improve our ammo production. I am mildly concerned about these bug nests. Few small biters out there. Yeah, that pollution seems to be fading, which is nice, because there are trees there. So that's good. You have a car in your back pocket? I do. You don't have a stack of full-size train engines in yours? Yeah. I mean, I somehow prefer this to FTD at least when you're not building, because then I understand nothing about being a factory worker. It is what it is. Right, so... I guess I could set up more solar panels, but at the same time, I don't really think I really need them right now. Do I? Hang on. Let's have a look at our power. Production? Items... Kills of production? That's funny. How do I check my power? Oh, yeah, click on the power cable, don't I? I remember. Right. Urgh. Let me just sit down. Right. Yes, that's right, Chad. I've been standing this whole time. Okay. I'm actually sick. No, I should have... I had severe allergies that have led to sleep deprivation today. So... Right, okay. Production. So... This is my solars. And they drop the steam engines down quite low, but not to 0. So I think I do want to have more solars. Well, sad you don't sound too bad in spirits at least. Yeah, I mean, I'm still mentally feeling okay. It's just, you know, very fatigued. Alright, okay. Let's put more solar panels down. Oh, jeez. I'm actually gonna start building these according to how I was building the new stuff. Which is like this. With a small pole there. There we go. I don't need one there, because we're fine. So then how do I do that? Because, like, there's nothing I can do to avoid having a hole there, is there? I don't think I can make that more efficient as it is. At least I didn't get black lung today. That's true. Could always be worse, eh? Pow and pow. Yeah, nothing is worse than when you're trying to get to sleep and then, like, you lie down all cozy in bed and then all of a sudden you feel a tickle in your nose and you're like, ah, fuck. It's gonna be one of those nights. This is the worst feeling, man. It's not even necessarily tickling my nose, actually. It's really more of just the roof of my mouth starts going fucking haywire. Right. Let's do that, and then get a few more up here. Right. We can put down some gun turrets in the area. There we go. No ammo for them, but they can be there and look pretty, and that's what matters, really. That one, and 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 that one. Right. And then we put down power cable, and power cable, and power cable, and power cable. And that's powered. Right. Now we just need more ammo. Because my poor gun turrets have none. And I need to fix that. Right. Can fill you up at least. So I guess we're heading to the production line for ammo. Uh-oh. What the fuck, man? I just put that down. What do you mean it's being damaged? Who's attacking it? Fuck off. My poor turret. He didn't deserve this. You guys are assholes. What is that? Oh, it's this nest. I see. There's a nest here that just materialized out of nowhere that I haven't rescanned. Understood. Now I know who's been attacking me. It's those assholes. All right, let's go get my car. I'm gonna go wipe that out. Right. First of all, real quick though, I need to give it ammo. There we go. I'll take this. Go on his way to being green. Yes, and by green I mean bug blood, which I'm gonna spill all over the ground. Right. Where are these bugs? There they are. It's actually a pretty decently sized hive that just spawned up here. 3 worms, 3 nests. Easily killed though, I think. 1 building down. There we go. Worms are all dead too. There we go. Screw all of you. Assholes. Don't spawn within my, like, home radius. That's just a dick move. Right, what do the worms do? They spit acid at you. They're like a ranged attacker. Right. Thank you for stopping my car, Rock. Appreciate it. Okay. Only one ammo left. I'll just pick it up. Right. Okay. So, solar panels, they're looking a bit crooked, but, you know, they'll do. That's fine. I need to now... I gotta focus, man. So unfocused today. It's gonna be a lot of what the fuck was I doing? I'm glad the factory's backing up, though. It's a good sign. Probably making tons of ammo. Oh, I'm out of steel here. That's not good. I do have to manually supply steel to that. Because I don't have a steel line over here. But that's okay. Time to start building a perimeter defense? Maybe. Although, I mean, I'd rather just kill bugs far enough, like, I don't know, I guess if they keep spawning close, then there's nothing I can really do. I'm gonna need defenses, right? So, maybe you're right on that one. Maybe it's time to start using the stone. Is this permadeath? No, it is not permadeath. Although you probably could do it permadeath. Right. But yeah, I'm thinking wall all the way around this whole area. Alright. Maybe we'll build walls. I think I want better turrets, though, because my current gun turrets kind of suck. Called sulfur. But I need military tech for that, don't I? How do we start getting military tech? How do we get mil tech? That's chemical science also. We'll start queuing that up. Mil tech is piercing rounds, grenades, and walls. I do have the ability to make grenades. It's just coal and iron. Okay, that's not too big a deal. It's the piercing rounds that are expensive. These ones are hard. Got to defend the wall, lots of gun turrets. Yeah. Lots of gun turrets, lots of ammo. I mean, I guess I could just do basic gun turrets with ammo. I suppose. What ain't for gun turret again? It's copper, iron, and gear wheels. So it's just this supply line here with copper. Not too big a deal. I've already got copper down here, so it wouldn't take too much to just move it over this way. Automate turret production. Why not? Got personal battery. Sure. Right, we're gonna slap down you here. Maybe even further down here. Inserter. There. We'll put another inserter here. Conveyors here. Why are those damaged? Right. More conveyors. Don't think I need the fast ones, just regular ones is enough. Right. Up here we go. There we go. Okay. Then we can supply power to this whole thing. Easy peasy. Right, you are going to be set to make gun turret. There we go. And then we'll set up a box to just put those in. One stack, no more. Perfect. Okay, there is a limiting factor of inserter speed, but that's okay. I don't really need to build them stupidly quick. We have time. Although it might be worth it to have double inserter on this side, or at least a fast inserter or something. Because it does take twice as long. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. I'll come back to that later. Right. More importantly, I need good ammo. I need more ammo. If we're going to be building gun turrets, we need to build ammo too. And this ammo supply here is not enough, right? Because that one's all being made into piercing ammo. So, we're going to need to build proper ammo. We need to build basic ammo en masse. Or I just, like, start really making a lot of this. I could bring steel over here and we can try and, like, just make industrial amounts of piercing ammo. Because it is more efficient. It does, like, twice the damage. I say more efficient. It's less efficient in terms of material cost. But... heck, I could even automate the defense by just putting inserters to it all. I think that's what we'll do. We'll bring the steel over, maybe. Well, that needs to go that way. Right. And then...
Assume the position.
How you doing, Eros? Welcome to stream. Oh.
W.
That's what that says, huh? W, huh? That's what that means? Okay. Text-to-speech just didn't feel like it today. Good TTS. Alright. How you doing, Eris? Thank you so much for the 43 months of sub, though. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Alright, I'm just gonna take these, take this. Right, let's put the chest back. Slap down the 2 stacks of steel in it. Cut that off. Right, then we put the inserter back down. Alright, put that there. You pop in during normal work hours because you're sick and dying. Not literally, but your voice is fucking, you know, throat feels like sandpaper. Ah. A fellow sick man today. I say sick. I don't think I'm that sick. I'm not that sick. I'm just sleep deprived from allergies. But... hope you feel better soon, buddy. Right, so we need a splitter. Because I need to bring half of my steel down this way, right? Because this stuff gets combined with copper. So... can an inserter extract out of a splitter? You know what? I don't even have to ask that question. I can use underground pipes. I can use the undergroundy boys. Put it there. Underground? No, it's one too far. Why? Why is it one too far? Does this one have a longer length? 7? It does. Okay, we gotta use fast then. Oh, I didn't want to make more. I wanted to select my ones I had. Whoops. And I've got to made more. Put that there. Right. Okay. Anyway. Double the work yesterday. Your voice actually messed up today. So figured you like the PTO. Appreciate it going. Let's even play this on your list. You'll be lucky so you can have a mostly blind round. Fair enough. Have fun. Yes, definitely avoid spoilers if you don't want to get spoiled, because I may not be too far in, but we're getting there, slowly. Right. So now what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I'm getting steel down bottom. That's what I'm doing. Brain-addled. Right. We need to get the steel down to this way, right? Steel down to here.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Oh, we finished researching energy accumulators. That's good. We're gonna need those. In fact, I should probably set those up quick as I can. Before the ammo even, maybe. Alright, so that goes there. We're gonna need another underground pipe here as well. But I don't have... do I have... I do have the materials. Okay. You've been staggered. Not just staggered, that was a full stun. Alright, that's rough, man. Sin's twin tails are lethal. Alright, how do I get more of these? What do I need for these? Iron plates and gear wheels. Right, let's go get some more conveyors. Gonna need them. Alright. See you later. Take care, Eros. When was the last time Eros chatted here? Mods, check his logs. He shows up at least once a month. He's a good lad. Right. Where's my conveyors at? These are conveyors. Am I making a chest of these anywhere? No, I'm not. Okay. Well, maybe what I should do is make a chest of those. Right? Surely that's a good idea. If we make an iron chest, put it down somewhere wherever the inserter can fit. Pop that down. Is this open? That is open. Right, okay, let's put a box here then. Box here. Inserter there. And now I've got a chest of conveyors. Very nice. 16th of May, mods. I guess goes right. I know I know my chat's tendencies. I do my best to remember. My brain may be addled and filled with holes, but I do my best despite it. How we doing? 12 turrets. Nice. Right. No, I don't know yours. He's right! It's when you just hear, like, brainworm noises. Right. Or beams or biscuits. Well, I know beams. He spends his time, flying around solving incidents in Gensokyo. Or something. Right, we got conveyors. It's not a huge number, but it'll be enough for now. Right. 1, 2, 3. Causing incidents? Same thing, really. Okay, so this is steel. We have a steel line now. Very nice. This is going to become spaghetti eventually. Alright, but as long as I can keep, like, the bus itself organized, it doesn't matter what happens on both ends of the bus, you know? Right, I need more... Need more of these. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You know, up at night, 12 a.m. to maybe 2 to 3 a.m. watching Gore shenanigans, and entire 2 hours ago building a boat, and then watching the boat say F you to planes by firing big gun. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. Right, I've been really impressed with the Valiant's performance since its rework, which has been nice. I wanted to start working on more planes next. I was actually going to consider making a fighter jet as my next thing. I wanted to build like a SS inspired, the Steel Striders inspired. Let me specify that faction. That SS. Steel Striders inspired fighter jet. Maybe like a dive bomber or something? Gore. Look, I gotta specify, I'm not playing From the Depths. People don't know the acronyms. Right. I'm also just gonna build a bunch of conveyors manually here, actually. Fuck it, build all of them. Right. How do I get steel to where it needs to go? That's the question. Where does the steel need to go? That's the second question. Well, it needs to go to these. But considering that I need to make this ammo for the military packs anyway, I need to bring it up here. What do they craft look like again? They're usually, like, historically accurate planes and stuff. Usually. There's exceptions, of course. The Shock, the Shock series of craft that the Steel Striders have, I don't believe are accurate, but... Hang on a minute. Do that. Pick that up. Right. But everything else they have tried is generally like, you know, at least inspired by real-life boat, real-life plane, that kind of thing. They're not exactly inspired. Also, what do I need for these? 5 batteries and 2 iron. That might be cheap. Depends on what a battery is. What's a battery? Sulfuric acid. Oh, I need sulfur for that. Right, okay. Water and petroleum gas. Oh, okay, so I need to be refining steel for that. Okay, right. That's going to be a whole industry then. Right. Let's get you going to here. That's the steel line going through. Oil processing, baby. This is where the fun begins. Mm-hmm. Alright, you have that. Okay, so I can bring the steel up top now. Along with, whatever else I might need to bring up. Which is iron or copper. What do I need? I need iron. I definitely need iron plates for this. And I definitely need copper. So I need all three. And you just got jump scared by your room's lights since the lights just blacked out. They do that. Isn't it the worst thing, like, when your lights black out for, like, a split second and you're not sure if, it was... and you're not sure if, like, you blinked or if it was the lights actually going out? That happens to me sometimes, and I'm never sure. Right. Anyway, what do I need to do? I need more transport belts. These. Alright, we need to bring 3 lines up top. I need to turn the bus to go this way. Because I need to bring it up to the top section here. That's why I get a UPS. The delivery service? What if I bring it over here? What if we turn the bus here? And then... maybe? How do I pick up my floral zone? Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. There we go. Right. Right ammo got buffed. Used to be 1 yellow, 1 steel, 5 copper in 3 seconds. Now it's 2 yellow, 1 steel, 2 copper in 6 seconds. For 2. Slight boost in efficiency then, eh? Right. So I want to move that up that way. Which does mean that we now no longer get that, but that's fine because we'll just pull some off from a different location. Copper's gonna go this way. And then I want the steel to go this way too. Right, so then we've got all of that going up there. That's the bus turning. Going up that way. Hopefully we don't need to move this over this way. I guess I can shift it further back when I need to. More importantly, though, I need to split off in order to grab certain parts and pipe them into these, right? So we need copper and iron. This needs to be iron. So I need to bring this under somehow. Easiest solution is a splitter into that. Right. Right. Splitter. Here. Into an underground passage. Need more iron plates. Gonna grab more iron plates. Right. This one. Being attacked at all? Doesn't seem like it. Right. I need underground belt. Goes there to there. Right. How do I get copper out of there? I mean, I also need a splitter for that then, right? Ugh, my allergies are back. Great. Perfect timing. Appreciate it. Right, it shouldn't be too difficult to bring the copper down here once I get it out from here, right? So I just gotta split it and send it underground. Which is to say, right here maybe? Split. Dude, it's so fucking bad today. It's not usually this bad. Right. And now we move the steel around to here. The steel does have to take a bit of a detour, but that's fine. Right. So we can do that, and we can do this. Perfect. We have reactivated the factory. Just remove my nose. I wish it were that easy. Right. So there we go. We have all we need. Right, and then we can move this up here, and then we can start producing whatever we need up here, which is to say ammo. This is going to become our military-industrial complex. To bring it all the way up. All the way up. I'm out of conveyors, no. Anything but that. Right. Cool. So now I need to start figuring out how I'm going to build the next bit here. Let me fight the bus lobbyists. Yeah, it's going to devolve into spaghetti. It's already becoming spaghetti here. God, can you imagine me adding a fourth one onto this? It's going to get so bad. Right. Who let them destroy your thinking? Probably the computer science classes I took. Because I built this and then I was told it was called a bus. So. Right. Anyway, right. It's okay though. It's mostly just a thing to transport stuff from here to here. Eventually I'll probably make it a train, to be honest. What am I doing? Plastic? God, yeah, there's gonna be like so much crap that there's no way I'm gonna be able to fit on this without like rebuilding the whole damn thing. Right, so what do we got here? I've got assembling machines. We need to bring these ones here over as well. Right. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All of that stuff. Right, we don't need that power there anymore. We probably don't need this one. Yeah, we don't need that one. Right, and I probably don't need that one there either. That was all just for ammo. Okay. Oh shit, hang on, wait. I think that did have to be... Did it? What the fuck have I done? Oh yeah, that had to be that way so it all went on that side. Right, I remember. I remember why that was done the way that it was. Right. There we go. Yes, I had to make sure the conveyors were going to the right ends. So, now then. We've got this. I need to... You know, I could combine this copper and iron on, or the copper and steel onto the same one if I end up needing to... If I only end up needing it at the same factory. That would be more efficient, wouldn't it? Then I'd only need one pathway instead of two. But that's it. Let's have a think for a sec. Okay, so this is our line of factories here. And that's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna need to be a splitter. All fine. Right, so then it comes this way. That's the splitter. And then we feed it on here. Which means we then need the two lines to go this way. Right. Have a what now? Think in my math game? Yes. Oh, Gavuro goal is military psi, I think so, yeah. I'm not sure right now. Right now, the main goal is ammunition. Defense. What the fuck am I doing? Splitter, that's what I'm doing. I like the part where I open my inventory and forget what I was trying to build. Right, there we go. So that's now the distribution for Milsci and Chemsci, I guess. Whatever sciences I put up here. So now we can put these here, which again, I can just bring that up, pop that there. Since we've established that, right, established all that. So, I need to make ammo. I mean, this is going to be the bottle production, so we're going to move these up. But for now, I don't really need to worry about bottles so much. Because I don't care about building bottles. So we're just going to make ammo. Just need to make lots and lots of piercing rounds. We can turn into the bottles later. So, I need to bring all the stuff I need over here and make it into a chain. I need a box. That's going to be important. I'm going to put a box down here. Right. I'm going to put inserter there. Inserter here. I can do another one of you. So you're going to produce ammo. You're going to produce the piercing ammo. Right. I don't know yet what my bottleneck is, but we can build it and then we can rebuild it and then we can keep doing it until it works, right? So. If I bring that across this way... Shit. It was too close. Bring that there. Right. Now what I can do is I can do inserter here. Maybe even double inserter, help with that speed. You want to call this? Alright, so that's going to be ammo, because all I need there is iron. Yes. And then here we need the copper and the steel. So how do I get that over to this? I do, in fact, want to combine it onto one. So then I guess I can bring it down here or move it up over. Either way, I want to do this. I'm just going to pop it underneath real quick. The spaghetti begins. There we go. So there you go. That's the copper and steel that we need for the piercing ammo. Both combined onto the same layer. I have literally no... What the fuck? Okay. What's going on down here? Where are my conveyors at? Where's my iron production gone? Do I need to expand my iron production? Maybe I do. Okay. Right. I was making so much of it, and now we've got nothing. Okay. What's it doing? Fuck. Oh yeah, I was finishing the conveyor. Non-functional brain. Need like a sponge sound effect or something. Right, so that's that. Now it just needs power and it should work, right? Do a medium pole, power the whole thing in one go. Minus you. Can I connect? Not quite, eh? Well, no, I can do that. That, right? Yeah! Right. Expanding iron is never bad. We've got the mine set up. It's just a matter of more smelters, really. There we go, see? We got piercing ammo. I'm gonna maintain 4 stacks of that. Okay. So what's the bottleneck here? Either steel or the actual construction thing. So I think this thing is producing more than enough basic ammo. Everyone wants to consume iron. Nobody wants to make it. Yeah, I think that's fine, right? That seems to be stable. It does appear to be that the limiting factor here is this guy. But that's okay. Because it's working at a decent pace. In the meantime, let's go get, let's go expand our iron production a bit. Yeah, because this is no longer enough. Which does mean that I need more steel furnaces. Right, maybe even just one will help? I wonder. Not steam engine, I need steel furnace. Steel furnace, there we go. Right. Steel furnace. Pop that down here. Pop down inserter. 1 and 2. A little bit of power. That'll help. Just a bit more iron. If I wanted to expand this, I would need to build like a second one or expand this further up or something, and I don't know if I want to do that right now. Why is there a coal line just... Oh, because you go to the steel production, right? Yeah. Steel production is not that huge. I don't have a lot of it. Literally just the one thing. Honestly, I wonder if we can't, like, call it a day on solar panels for now. And just not produce anymore for a bit. Right. So, what I do need to do is I need to go work on this. Right? We can make a very slow crude oil production. Get working on some crude oil. Because I need crude oil to build accumulators for my solar panels so that they produce less pollution from the steam. We can move away from steam entirely. Right? So let's go consider doing that. What do I need for oil? I guess before I leave, what do I need for oil? We need 5 batteries. 5 batteries per accumulator. And this stores 5 megajoules of energy. 1 accumulator. So how much power are we consuming? How much is 5 megajoules? I mean, I'm assuming we're consuming this much a second. So we're gonna need that times a day. Man, those radars are power hungry. I didn't realize how much power they were eating, actually. I should probably remove some of those radars. Yeah, how do I know, like, what's one day length? How long is a day in this game? Rolliver, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Because we need to, I don't know. I'm guessing I just want to make as many as I can, right? I just make until I don't have an issue anymore. So we're gonna need potentially, like, 5,000 batteries, right? You don't know that? Maybe it's a hate follow? Maybe. Maybe he hates my guts and he's following me so he can post screenshots of the stream on 4chan. I'd be like, look at this fucking stupid streamer playing Factorio. Guy didn't even build chemical science on day 1. Anyway. Oh, I can build heavy armor now. Anyway. Posting on live stream fails, yeah. You can spoil, but you may want to calculate for yourself. Yeah, it's fine. We'll figure it out. I'll just build like something sustainable for accumulator production. Look at this stupid streamer covering map with some cat robot. Oh yeah, true. We can move IDW. Hang on. If we put it here. Right. Okay. You have no idea how to do the math on it? You just go by vibe? That's fair. You must pat Sin. Someone's skateboarding. Damn shame. Let me try. One day she'll figure out her gun. One day. Oh, no. She's venting. Sin's venting. She's sus. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, yeah. I was looking for oil production. Advanced circuits. Nice. All right. So, we need batteries. To make batteries, we need sulfur. To make sulfur, we need oil. Petroleum. She really likes her boards. Mm-hmm. It's because she's a rebel. Chemical plant? Is that what I need? I don't know. I'm just gonna grab like a shitload of raw material and we're just gonna go with that, I think. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me this. Like 2 things of that. Give me like a whole bunch. No, not that. Give me the overfill of copper. Take some steel as well. Give me 2 stacks of steel. I can come deliver them again. I can come put them back often. I'll get some stone brick too. Okay, hopefully that's enough. We're gonna drive over and we're gonna try and build some stuff. You're damaged again. Oh god, I keep building new ones instead of using the ones I got. Alright, where's my damn car? There it is. Car, right. Fuel. In I get. I thought you were gonna make military science. It's fine. Well, I gotta do this to... I don't know. I gotta do this to get power to do military science, so... I mostly wanted ammo so I could start preparing for, defending my area, you know? Right. Okay. We are here. Now then. What the fuck do I do? Let's see. We need to get this. That's my goal. Is sulfur. I need water and petroleum gas. There is water nearby, kind of. There's also bugs nearby. You guys are a problem. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you get here? Bruh. I spent all that time and effort clearing out the fucking hive down here, and they've spawned another one already. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Negotiation time. Indeed, it is time to go negotiate with the locals. They're also in a really shit spot. Alright, hang on. I just gotta drive over a bunch of trees. It's fine. Actually, I wonder if I can't shoot them from the outside of the cliff. Oh, I can. Right. All this precious wood I must waste. 3 whole logs. How will I ever recover? I really do hate it when they spawn like this next to cliffs, though. Alright, send someone over peace talks. Mm-hmm. Oh no, the tree. Alright, 1 bug home dead. Let's go for this one. Damn it, didn't quite get it. That's fine. Back around we go. Round, whatever round this is. Yeah, they've, like, everything is in the way here. This is the worst spot for a hive. You guys are all assholes. I'm gonna go the long way. Right. That was some damage. Oh, Rock. No. Don't betray me, Rock. You are my friend. Alright. There we go. We got the bastards. Okay. Cool. Now we fix up the car. There we go. Take what's left of my ammo back. That was like 60 ammo, bruh. Okay. Now then, bugs are dead. Finished chem science research. Nice. I do need to bring water. I guess I could bring water from here, but it's way closer to bring it from here, right? But, like, this I know is safe. I could just build a water pipeline. I don't have to, like, worry about protecting an extra area. Or bringing power over there, either. Come to think of it. Do I want to use that? I'm gonna bring the water over, actually. I'm gonna spend the resources and do that. I'd rather it be more easy to defend, more compact. In this instance. Also, I don't think I'm gonna research anything else for a little bit. Bulk inserter, cliff explosives. Oh, I can tear down cliffs with those? Nice. Right, anyway. What am I doing? I am doing, so fucking distracted today. Behold me at my brainletest. I need to build... Right, sulfur. That's what I'm doing. I need sulfur, which means I need, petroleum gas. Let's just focus on the petroleum gas. Right. Chemical plant. That thing, right? This is what I need. Let's build one of those. Let's get a chemical plant down and we can worry about what we're doing with it in a minute. Right. Chemical plant obtained. Okay. So I'm assuming I just plug in oil, and then out comes petroleum gas, right? Should be that simple. We got some pipes. There we go. And then that should output petroleum gas, right? Oh, but I need... Right. Oh, that makes petrol... Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, this didn't work how I thought it did at all. Right, okay. Never mind then. Need an oil refinery, you say? Right. So there was something I was missing. Chemical plant. Oil refinery. That's the one I needed. Okay. Gotcha. All fine. We figured it out. It's good. We're okay. Right. Well, that's taken a long time to build. Glad I brought stone, because apparently I needed that for this. Oil refiner. Holy shit, you're big. Okay. Let's just supply more pipes to it. First 5x5 building. Actually, probably the only one in Vanilla 2.0. Why is it always the oil refineries that are the biggest buildings in games? Alright. So now we're making petroleum gas. Nice. I'm sneezing. Ugh. Anyway, wrong way. What do you mean wrong way? Bruh. Alright. Where'd I put it? There. Sneezing. Oh god. Everything itches. Right, okay. So you're now doing that. There we go. That is probably going to produce shitloads of pollution. So, I'm going to put down a gun turret here. I'm going to cover it in ammo. Right. Now then. We've got petroleum gas. Now I need water. So we're gonna have to go get water. That's all there is to it. I gotta go get water. I'm gonna bring a whole pipeline over here. with water from the steam turbine area. Just gonna make like a whole bunch of pipes while I'm on my way. Hopefully, that doesn't produce a prohibitive amount of pollution and doesn't trigger these bugs. Right. Might as well start placing the pipes as I go here. Can I cross this? I cannot cross a pipeline. Okay. Good to know. Alright, we'll just leave that there. My dogs are barking at something. Alright, what do I need for pipes? I need just iron plates. Okay. That's what I have undergrounds for. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's these ones, right? I'll just make, like, crossings, I think. What are they barking at? What are my dogs barking at? Woof, 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 woof. Alright, this is the first playthrough? Yes, this is. Alright. This is scuffed first run. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow the pipeline. I'm gonna have the pipeline follow the coal line. Because these guys are both going the same space anyway. Might as well put them next to each other. They want to be on stream. They do. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That is no longer a problem. Oops. Onwards we go. Up we go. Ah, shit. Still like 300 that I'm crafting, bro. It's gonna take so long. Alright, yeah, we definitely need to make crossings every now and then. What? Why up? Why up? Why up? Why up, Arrow? There is nothing up. Look at these turrets here are still out of ammo because I haven't got any. Right. Let's bring this pipe across. Does it just tell me where, like, the other end is? Is that all that does? Right. So, we got this. I need to bring a bit around here. And down. There we go. So that's now water. Good. We have a whole ass water pipeline right here. Can bring that all the way over to the oil. I don't know if I have enough material on me to finish the pipeline, though. It's a big pipeline. So I'm going to probably just pilfer a bunch more iron and keep working on more pipes. Worst case, I end up with, like, you know, surplus 100 or 2 pipes. Gore sealed himself in. It's fine. Right. It's perimeter defense, don't worry about it. It's true. I'm gonna be like Lash from Advance Wars and put a big cannon on my pipeline. I think it was Lash that did that. It's been a long time since I played Advance Wars, actually. Uh-oh. What just happened? Huh? Why? Overextended? What do you mean overextended? Pipe too long? Isn't the point of a pipe to go really long distances, though? Okay. I guess I can't do... Alright, can I artificially extend the length of the pipe? What if I do like a storage tank? Pressure drop? All you gotta do is build inline pump and you're fine? How do I build that? Offshore pump? I don't think I have that research. recipe. Is that it? On the first tab. Oh, this thing. Engine unit for it. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, we got halfway there, so that's okay. Twitch eating your messages, what the fuck? It does like to do that sometimes, doesn't it? Right, okay. Well, I need an engine then, which means I need to deliver steel cogs, etc. What is it? I need steel, cogs, and pipe. Okay, conveniently I have all of these. Don't know why I'm not just putting it indirectly in. Steel, and I need cogs. I don't have cogs. I need to get cogs. Give. Make. Engine obtained. The servers are hungry. Twitch servers are always hungry. Right. Okay. Engine obtained. So now we can make that pump, right? This thing. Okay. Pump obtained. Where is it? There it is. So now... What? I just put it, like, here? How exactly does... It doesn't have an output. Do I just, like, put it along the side and it just, like, boosts the pipe? I kind of assumed I needed, like, an input and output in. It has output? Does it? I guess visually, okay. We can't see. Right, there we go. So that now should give us an extra bunch of distance, right? Yes. Onwards we go. To the other end. I'm gonna bring that up a bit. Just to make sure I can still get through. There we go. And down. Just grow longer arms, idiot. Being unable to reach. I definitely don't have enough pipe. Streamer doesn't know. Don't be silly, I know all. I do have enough pipe. August. Alright, so now we've got water here. And we've got petroleum gas. Now we can do chemical plant, right? Which I have one, because I built one accidentally. So we hook that up to there. And then we give it some power. And then we bring in this. I'm probably going to want an underground pipe here. So let's get an underground going on from... like, here to as far down as I can, really. Oh, maybe not there. Hang on. Oh, I didn't want to build another one. Whatever, I'm gonna need another one eventually. Put that to there. Huh? There we go. Okay. Let me connect that up. That's now water. So this can now make me sulfur, right? Oh, it's specific inputs. Can I mirror my chemical plant at all? Press R on it? Nope. Right. Press H. V. H of... Okay. V. We did it. Okay. And now that outputs a solid, right? Sulfur is a solid. So I can put that on conveyor with an insert. Coming out here, actually. There we go. And we have sulfur. Right. Cool. We've achieved sulfur. It's not a lot of sulfur, but it is sulfur. Now then. What I can do with that sulfur is I can make batteries. And batteries are in here somewhere. These guys. Oh, I need sulfuric acid, I see. Not sulfur. And I'm assuming the acid is a liquid. So I'm probably going to want to produce that back over at the farm factory thing. Back over in the main area as opposed to here. So I feel like the best way to transport this is as a solid. Right. So what I should probably do is set up a box. Anyway, because H is reflection in the vertical line, and yet it's called a horizontal flip. Anyway, let's get a iron chest. Ought to be more than enough for this. There we go. We'll store 2 stacks. Here's reflection on the horizontal line, yet it's called a vertical flip. I mean, I guess it's because it's a reflection on this line. As a vertical flip, it flips that way, right? So I get what they mean, but yes. Okay, so you guys are producing now. Very nice. Next step then, I suppose, is perimeter defenses. While that produces sulfur. I'll take some back with me. Right. Heading into the village. Welcome. Alright, get in the car. Let's go. I'm gonna go away from the pipeline because I don't feel like accidentally crashing into it. It's fine. Right. Just watch the final episode of the funniest yet heartfelt anime you've seen in a long time. Apocalypse Hotel. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, I haven't watched any anime in a while. I need to watch some stuff. There's still a lot on my watch list that I haven't gone through. Right, so what are we doing now? We need to... I don't on ammo production. Oh! That's a lot of ammo! That is a shitload of ammo I got there. Okay, I wonder if I can't, like, set up all my gun turrets and, like, have them automatically start being resupplied. That would be really nice if I could do that. So we should probably focus on trying to get that done. What I do need to do is build a wall, though, at the very least. Because I would rather a wall get destroyed than my valuable buildings. So, let's get making walls. Where's walls? Here? Walls and gates. Right. Just start making as many walls as I can. Same as in huge backlog. Right. You balance comedy and drama really well, you think? Oh yeah, I guess I gotta go onto here too. Let's do a pipe to ground. I already have one, but I'm gonna do another one anyway. Right, we want to do this sort of here all the way along to here. There we go. And now I can get out. Where do I put my wall? I guess I'll use the lake as a natural defense here as well. So let's start building here. It's defense time, baby. Previous episode gave you Big Girls Lost Tour vibes. I've heard that one is cozy sad. Was that it? That was really it? That was all the wall I got? That was not enough wall. Not even close to enough wall. Okay, well, I need to put a hole through here as well, don't I? This is a good spot for a hole. There we go. Right. Girls Lost Toya, cozy and feeling lonely. Right, so that's making stone. I wonder if I shouldn't set that up to make walls for me automatically. I could have been making a lot more stone this whole time. Might as well let that fully fill up. Well, I feel like if I'm gonna need walls in the future, I'm gonna want like a full chest, right? You don't see any flying bots yet? We're not that far. Yeah, it's 5 stone bricks a wall. No wonder. Alright. It's gonna be a while before this wall is done. We also let Ninkoro gave some characters that got killed literally after literally seconds and 5 minutes post-credit backstory. I even know what Ninkoro is. Right. Do I just bring this down? I want to leave a bit of space for the thing. In fact, what if I just bring this straight across the cliff, right? It's got to go that far anyway. Might as well just bring that all the way across, right? Use the cliff. So let's just bring that all the way across. That's what we're going to do. Just big straight line. Corners are a structural weakness. Don't use corners. Instead, build straight lines and defend them well. Right. Ninja to Koroshiya no was it Futari Gurashi? Ah, sold this in. It's a bit of a mouthful, so Ninkoro. Fair enough. I'm sorry for you to find anime funny, and even rarer that your top recommendations for a season are the comedies. I see. Why are we, like, stuck with stone brick in there? I don't seem to extract it fast enough. Alright, Futa anime. No, it's not a Futa anime. It's... God damn it. Futari means 2. That's why there's Hitori Bachi. Anyway, what do I need to do? I'm gonna build another furnace here, because I think we could do with more speed. Where am I speed at? I need more stone brick. Problem solved. Alright. There are some serious cases of mood whiplash at times. Bocce hands. It's actually funny how they came up with 2 bocce animes, like, really close to one another. You got Hitori Bocce, and you've got Bocce the Rock. And they're both fucking exactly the same thing. Except Bocce the Rock is, you know, music. Is K-On! 2. Right, I don't want to do this. I want to put the chest between these. So let's do steel furnace here. That's the way to do it. Pow, and then pow, and then it needs power. So we gotta go power. Oh, shit. Really? That thing supplies power to that whole area? Oh, okay. Maybe I should make that a bit more redundant, huh? Right. You've only like 1 music anime so far, and that makes you sad? Back Bocce the Rock. That is Bocce the Rock. Would you look at that? Okay, let's add power here so that at least we have a backup source. Alright. You're back currently on your laptop, try out. You haven't seen it yet? Bocce you couldn't get through? I liked Bocce. It had its moments of, like, secondhand cringe. But overall, I liked the way they played with the medium. You don't deal well with cringe? See, I've been exposed to quite a lot of cringe throughout my life. I can tolerate it. Alright, there are some levels of cringe I can't handle. I believe, what was it? It's your guys' fault I'm not popular. I think that one. With bags under her eyes girl. I don't think I could sit through that one. I remember dropping that one. I don't remember if it was because of the cringe though. But it probably was. Bocce the Rock, aka Ado the anime. Aru Beam. Gambari Beam. Watamote? Yeah, that one. Aru is a good girl. Posting YouTube links in my chat. Gambara Beam. Ah, yes. Gambara Beam. Sakamichi no Apollon is your favorite music anime so far? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Anyway, what was I doing? Walls. Walls were what I was doing. I need stone brick. We just built more stone brick. We have stone brick now. Very good. We're building twice as much stone brick per second. And we're actually out of stone. We're building so much stone brick. So we gotta go get more mines. Which is understandable. I've only got one mine over here. So let's get another mine. Electric mining drill. Alright, we're gonna set that up. You go here, so I want another one like here. Ow. Right. Do you put on that side? I don't know if you put on the right side or not. Nope, you have put on the very wrong side. So let's just... How do I fix this? Oh, I can just do this, can't I? Nope. No, I cannot. Unless I can, like, force rotate that? Nope, I cannot rotate that. God damn it. So I have to spend an extra one here and bring that up there. Okay. Just to fix it onto the right side. Either way, that works now. Alright, twice as much stone obtained. Alright, make that into a sounder too. Gambaro beam. You want the Gambaro beam? Also, I don't know why I put that extra piece of transport belt there. It really serves no purpose, so... right. All this stone here I can drop onto this, so I don't think I need that. So I am just going to sit here and drop stone onto the conveyor. Until I'm out of it. I could use an inserter to do it for me, but, I'm stingy and like to save power. So... Speaking of saving power, right, we do need to get those accumulators done sooner rather than later. How do I do accumulators? Now I've got, like, a decent amount of sulfur, probably. I need batteries. Sulfur, alright, I needed the chemical plant. How do I do that? Let's get a chemical plant and have a look at it. Chemical plant. Right. Not fully loading belts yet, I see. Well, I'm not loading this one because I'm combining this one with the coal line. Right. And I'm not fully loading this one because I don't need to. But this one's being double loaded. Alright. Right. And now... What was I doing? Oh yeah, chemical plant. Okay. God, you know you can split a single stream on a belt, then combine the splits to make it fully loaded? I guess that does make sense. I know, chat's must have been letting me figure things out myself. Right. Battery recipe. Okay, so we need sulfuric acid and... how do I make the sulfuric acid? Sulfur and water. And iron. Okay. Right. So I need more water. So I guess we build this up by the steam area. Right. Up we go. Across we go. Stop backseating that. It's all good. Right. Okay. No hard feelings. Okay, so we put this here. Right. Put that there, set it to sulfuric acid. Either side can have water. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what side has the water. Alright, so we don't need to worry too much about that. So if I do... Alright, chemical plant. If I put it down here, we just get water for free, right? Out of the output of these. So I can just hook that up like that. Make that. It's got the water now. So all I gotta do is just deliver sulfur and iron. And considering that I can't bring the sulfur over here automatically, I might as well just make it a box with an inserter, right? Inserter. And then like a box. And I can just put shit in there myself and make batteries whenever I want to. At least for now. So sulfur and iron. Right. So you're going to work away at producing sulfuric acid for me, which I'm assuming goes in pipes. And then I need to pipe that into something to make a battery, right? Yeah, that means copper and iron. At a autocrafter, I think? How do I get the water in here? The day cycle on this planet still amazes you. Full 45 seconds of full night. How do I get... Hang on. Is it? Hang on. This is the one I want. Right. It is made... Okay, made a chemical plant. Okay, never mind. So I need another chemical plant. Which means I need more circuits and whatnot. Okay. That's fine. Not a big deal. We go down here and get that. Speaking of getting stuff, how are we doing on the ammo? Oh, nice. I'm actually going to just let that fill up because we can't have too much ammo. There is literally no such thing as too much gun. In fact, it is the one thing I'm pretty sure I can build with no restriction. As long as I want to. Right, okay. Now I can make another chemical plant. Okay. Because the bugs are an ever-present threat, and they are not going to stop being that for a while. Okay, there's the chemical plant. So if I turn this one around, put it there. Make battery. I need copper and iron for you. Which is to say, I need an inserter and another box. Or... Yeah, no, I'll just do 2 boxes. That's fine. Right. Box 1, box 2. Inserter 1, inserter 2. Right, okay. So I gotta provide copper and iron right here, and that produces battery. And then I can do output box. Output box. Here. Into inserter. Oh, wait. Has to go there. Oh, no. Please. There we go. Okay, and that just outputs all my batteries right there. We've got batteries, chat. We did it. I have 6 batteries. Alright, so we're going to take 5 of those. I'm going to build my first accumulator. Bingo. And we're gonna go and drop that off at the solar panels, and that surely will be enough power for the whole night. Ah, shit, I can't get through here. Right, okay, we're gonna want another underground pipe here then. Underground pipe. I'm gonna pop that down there, down to there. Bingo. Through I go. Well, I guess I don't need to put the accumulator here, right? I can keep them somewhere else. Just as long as they exist. We did it! There we go. So now we've got energy. Cool. My accumulator has charged. So I'll be able to watch that drop off at night. But hey, that's pretty cool. Look at that. During the daytime, we are entirely solar powered. That's pretty cool. I mean, granted, we're not researching anything right now, so it's kind of easy to be entirely solar powered. Modular armor, modules, bulk inserts. I can start getting all of these now. Mining productivity, flamethrower. Not that I think we have the setup for flamethrower fuel yet. But hey, I'm just happy to get my accumulator together. Now then. Now that we've done that, let's go have a look, see how our stone production is doing. And maybe go and do some work on that. How do we still not have enough stone? Right, pretty much do. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that it's petroleum based, right? It's crude oil and steel. Yeah, so we do in theory have the stuff. It's just that I don't really have the ability to pipe that crude oil. Like, I don't have, you know, I feel like it would produce too much waste and it would be too much of an investment right now. Because we lack the stones. Alright, for sure though, it'll be a thing on the list of things to do, you know? I'll put one there. And maybe one there too. Right, combine these together. Up here. Like that. And then power cable there. And now we have stone. It is getting dark. I don't know if my solar panels are going to run out, but... Okay, so the 5.0M is probably literally like 2 seconds of power, I think. Considering the drainage. Is that how much that is? Like 2 seconds? I'm assuming that this is per second, right? Mm-hmm. So that accumulator is going to run out of charge pretty quickly. But that's okay. Because it marks... It's less a functional thing, and more just that it marks a milestone. We gotta go around this one. Alright, that's what matters here. It's a milestone. It's a thing that I've done. Right. And now we build wall along here. At least as much as I can. Before we run out of wall. I want to put a conveyor along here as well. Because what I want to do is I want to do wall, gun turret, conveyor. With like inserters to refill the turrets. To make sure they're always full on ammo. We can bring that all the way along to there to that cliff. Are those alive bugs? No, that's a dead hive I killed. Okay, good. Right. Okay. We definitely could do with more defenses, though. But yeah, I don't really want to expand this until I have a proper defense around this, because it's just too much for me to come over here and defend this, and then go back and defend this, and all that, right? So we're going to bring a wall probably down here and across. And I need to set up like a whole defense system for it as well. Or we're just going to do something like this, right? Maybe not exactly that thick. I don't need that heavy a defense, but I'm thinking like at the very least, yeah, like that, right? So that each turret can cover another turret. And that way we never have fewer than 3 turrets firing at any one time. Right, because then this guy can cover there, and then the bug comes here, we have 3 turrets firing. I guess 2 turrets will be firing here, so never fewer than 2 turrets, but that's the general idea behind what I think I'm going to do. And then we'll supply them all with piercing ammo too. And then we can just, you know, ignore the bugs. Forever, hopefully. At least until I need to expand. Hello, turret. I can also recycle all of this ammo that I've given my current turrets. Gore builds wall to keep the bugs out. That makes the bugs pay for the wall. I mean, they are technically paying for it. It is their planet's resources, after all, that I am mercilessly exploiting. Right. So yeah, you're doing fine. We're going to definitely need a bigger ammo production to supply that wall full of material. Which does mean we're going to need more steel. Because as you can see, my steel production is definitely the bottleneck here. But that's okay. Not a huge deal if we are out of steel. Right, I also blame this for the fact that I'm out of steel. Because I did kind of eat all of my steel. Has the addiction kicked in yet? It's a fun game for sure. Alright. Yeah, so that's all fine. That's backing up now. That's good. All right. Stone production is maxed out, which is huge. Me likey. Right. So I can make more wall. I am filling that up entirely, right? Yeah, okay. You know, it hasn't kicked in yet. Chat's desire to spend points on dog. That is also true. That has not kicked in yet. Chat needs to hurry up and do that. Yeah. Right, what was I doing? Walls. Walls, walls, walls. Always more walls. Loads more walls. No, right, okay. No hole there. Let me get rid of these rocks. Diggy, diggy hole. Right. I've also got these gates I can build. Might be worth it to build a couple of those too. Imagine if you just made a conveyor belt of just gun turrets locked in. And the enemy just gets confused why you never run out of ammo. Turns out you just have dozens of machine gun turrets fired. I mean, what I was gonna do was basically that. Just turret here, insert a conveyor belt of ammo. Never run out of ammo ever again. Just do that. Easy peasy. Then all I gotta do is deliver ammo to it. Alright, I'm assuming the turret's gonna shoot over the walls. I am making a big assumption there. I feel like the walls would be kind of useless if they couldn't. Right. Anyway, I need to get my car because I'm starting to run more distance and not have... Alright. Not have the speed. And does seriously think that will stop the bugs forever? Oh, I mean, it won't. It's just to stop them for now, until I can expand out and kill them. Alright, it has to, it just has to, like, keep my walls, keep, like, my base mostly safe. Buy me time. That's a big one. Right, what do we got in here? 15 batteries, 4 accumulators, nice. Alright, are we seeing the accumulator drop? I don't know, not yet. kind of hard to tell when it's nighttime or not. Anyway, I'll build 3 more. Just gonna put down the accumulators here by the production form, I think. Oh, there we go. First one's done. I'm gonna put these down right away. I think I am producing gun turrets too. Alright, there's the accumulator, gathering energy, charging. Right, yep, so the power's gone off. Oh, I guess the problem that we're facing now is that my steam engines are going to charge the accumulator. So we're not actually going to see these accumulators doing anything. Right, okay. Can I increase the priority of my accumulators so they get used before the steam engines? I don't think so, right? Guess not. You want to set up a little circuit condition? Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Right, because I do have these. Constant combinator, power switch, speaker, decider combinator, arithmetic combinator. Okay. What do all of these do? I'm gonna need to figure these out eventually, so I might as well have a look at them. Right. Let's see. Forms arithmetic on... Oh boy, how does this... Okay. And or XOR... Right. Decider combinator, what do you do? Oh my goodness. Alright, what the fuck is all this? I feel like I don't need this. This is for item sorting. Right? Okay. Arithmetic combinator. What was the other one? It was the constant combinator. This thing. Output off or on. And it just outputs a constant... What? Okay, I don't get that. Okay, okay. Oh, they all use this. Right. Just the green and red wire next to your hotbar? Oh, these things? Make green wire, red wire, copper. Okay. Used to connect machines to the circuit network. Right. Accumulator to... Why I cannot reach. Like that? Only one accumulator. If you collect multiple, it messes with the value. Okay. How do I remove? Oops. I guess that works. Right. Okay. So now I got that. Circuit. Connected to one. So enable when... This signal... So that signal's 100 right now, right? It's maxed out. Swole. Charge level, output, signal, 100, right? Because its charge is max. So I'm going to set this to disable... Enable disable only when it's the condition is true. Yeah, when the charge level is below 0. So I have to set accumulator here below 0. Force power source priority accumulators first? Yeah, basically. Alright. Blueprint, deconstruction planner. A? What do you mean A? There is no A. Oh. Oh. Okay. Right. Oh, I see. It says A. Right. So when A is less than or equal to 0. Cool. Got it. Which I think is going to result in the accumulators like turning on and then turning off and then turning on and then turning off, right? Non-zero, then I'll have outage. Okay. 5% then. Right. And then this also needs to be the same. Can I copy this? Oh gosh. I get to set all this up manually. Alright. No way to like copy paste the circuit connection. Less than or equal to 5. A. Shift right click to copy. Shift left click to paste. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right, okay. You suggested a power switch to the outside network, but this way it's fine as well. Okay. I'm sure I'll learn more methods to do it later. Right. So is there a way to just disable these from charging at night? That'd be the other thing, right? I don't think so, though. But hey, there you go. That works. That'll help at least a little bit. Until the accumulators are out of charge. Although, it didn't seem to work. Oh, right, because these have, like... These are backed up, aren't they? They've already got fuel. So I guess that doesn't even do shit. What I think this problem is going to be... I feel like this circuit's going to have issues, though. I can already... Like, in my head, there's an edge case that I'm already thinking of. That this circuit is not going to appreciate. Which is to say... When these run out of fuel... what's going to happen is... The accumulators are going to drain. The solar panels are gone. Steam is going to vanish. Accumulators are going to drain. Fuel's going to get reinserted. The accumulators are going to recharge, and then, like, the circuit's going to reset. And then the fuel's going to drain again. Which is going to have, like, this weird situation of, like, the accumulators charge, and then they turn this off, and then they discharge, and then they charge. It's just going to be really weird. And I feel like it's probably not worth it. I might as well just get rid of the circuit. So I'm not really saving a huge amount of power with these anyway. Then again, the solar panels turn on again immediately. Okay. Only a surplus power? Yeah, which is the steam engines produced in spades. Either way, it seems like it's not really... the amount of fuel the solar panels have in them is enough, apparently. Hydrate? Oh, it is hydrate time. Alright. Fair enough. I will go hydrate. Beam has reminded me I need to do that, and it's true, I do need to do that. Last chance for dog pick, chat. If you guys want to see a dog pick, throw those points at it. Oh shit, we're like 2k away. One rich person away. If only I could donate to my own dog pick. But I can't. Only my viewers can contribute. I can't help you out. That's almost enough. Oh, there we go. Good job. Well done, Chad. You got dog pick. Woohoo. Well done. Right, so today's dog pick then. Guess I gotta get it for you. It's actually a really good one. I like this one. This is a really fun dog pick. You get... I tried to get a picture of Winnie. Till wasn't having it. So... You will not time out squirrings in the next 5 minutes as a reward. There you go. Yeah, she actually photobombed me. Look at this. Look at this dog. Look at her. Just like... Actual photobomb. Anyway, right. So I will be right back. Gonna go make some tea. Right. You actually see that she's holding a toy in her mouth as well. Like this like that like white fluff in the bottom right. That's Tilly holding a toy in her mouth because she really wanted to play. So there you go. Right. Anyway. Yes, I will throw up the luck bait for you. Fish time. There we go. You can wait for the logo to go away first before you start fishing, goddamn. Alright, there you go. Have yourselves a great time fishing. I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Gonna get myself a cup of tea. When we get back, more Factorio.
I certainly hope you've got a fishing license. Well, no, I don't, but... Oh, no? Have you beheaded it?
I'm back. How you doing? Nice chub. You got 2 pikes today? I mean, they are pretty common. They are junk, apparently. Oh, Nazrin. But now you can dual wield? I would be impressed if you could dual wield pikes. Considering that the definition of a pike is literally just a spear that's big enough that you can't wield it in one hand. Also, that's a hella cute Nazrin emote. The rat has a name. Yeah, her name is Nazrin. Alright. Maybe you have a Herculean body. That just means that a pike for you would be even bigger, though. Like, if you can wield it in one hand, it's not a pike, it's a spear. But yeah, the rat's name is Nazrin. She's from Toho. And she is one of my 2 favorite Tohos, actually. Her and Yomu. Those are my 2 favorite Tohos. Alright. Anyway, right. So... yeah, that one. Yomu cute. Close. And back to game. There we go. Which is funny, because I actually suck with Yomu in Hisoten Soku. In every game in which Yomu is a playable character, I can't play as her. She is never a good match for my playstyle. I think the exception is Tender's Eyes. I actually liked playing as Yomu in Tender's Eyes, but I still wasn't good with it. Nara is such a memester. Right, okay, so. What am I doing? I am building more stuff. We have these now. We got the accumulators. Yeah, I don't think these accumulators are going to actually... this circuit's going to do anything functional. How do I get rid of the... oh, I just get rid of the source of it and it's fine. Okay. I'm not going to bother with any circuitry for now. We're just going to leave that as it is. Because if realistically, these accumulators are going to do nothing until the solar energy is done. Or, is finished. So, there's not really much point in building. You got that emote meow. She's meowing. She's going at it. Right. I'm gonna steal a bunch of stone. Gonna make a bunch of walls. Walls? Walls. 140 walls. That's like as many walls as we will ever need. That's infinite wall. Right. Amu. What about Awu? Does he have an Awu? You need a Momiji emote if you're going to reference that. Now, where am I going? Yeah, we need to make this wall extend to the cliff. Here we go. Right. So now we have wall. This is now sealed off. This whole area here. Whole line right here, sealed. Very good. So what we can now do is we can then reinforce that with gun turrets. I can build a wall down here as well. All this good stuff. I basically want to try and claim this entire basin, I think. Like, all the way up to here. Try and make it so I can just expand into this whole area. No big deal. Right? But this is fine for now. Baby steps, you know? If I can just get one direction under control, I no longer have to worry about, you know, the bugs coming for me from that angle, which would be nice. Although, honestly, for the same amount of wall, I could bring this down and then across to here. And then I wouldn't have to worry about building a second wall here. Right? This would be the... Well, I guess I have to bring it down anyway. It's fine. Whatever. Whatevs. Whatevs. It's fine. Wait. Right. And then we're going to bring this down to here. There we go. Block that off. Okay, so that area there now is blocked. All gone. Right, we've got 39 wall left, which is not really enough for another wall, but that is enough. Yeah, like I said, it's enough for us to finish that bit. So let's go and make use of that. I need to go get... conveyors, gun turrets, ammo, those three things. It's pretty much what we need. Maybe more power cables too. We could use more big poles. Right, so... Uh-oh. What's happened here? Oh, we're backed up. Okay. It's not terrible. It's the fact we're not doing any research. That's what it is. Research is expensive, man. Right. So we've got more stone there. I'll take it. Factory is going to low production for a while. If I were... ammo, how full would I be right now? Not bad. If I were gun turrets, how full would I be right now? Poggers. Easy 50 gun turrets. Right. So, let's go gun turret up that wall. Oh yeah, I also want to check my conveyor belts. Easy 200 of those too. You know what? Let's expand that up to there. Because when I start needing conveyor belts, I need a lot of them. Right. So what we need to do is build up the, this. What is that triangle? Oh, that's my car. I forgot I left my car there. Right. So we need to build gun turrets along here and here. And that should be fine. We can then put conveyors along the edge of it as well. And we need to deliver power and whatnot as well. So, let's start with gun turrets. We're going to put gun turret here. And then I want to put a gun turret here. Nope, not that. There. There. We can fill it out more later on, but I do believe that this is exactly 8 gun turrets in space. Yeah. So eventually we can do that, but now, for now, this is fine. Right, as long as each gun turret can cover another gun turret, it should be able to handle whatever bug waves come my way. And eventually we can defense in depth this. Maybe build some gates. Do it red alert style. Right. Build this. Build one there. One there. Formal defenses jet. I'm not sure if I need these rotated upwards. I'm putting them to the side because I think it's fine, but I don't know. Right, you go there, and then we put one here. Then we put one here. And one here. And then I'll put one more here just because. Right. Next up we need conveyor belts. Uninterrupted all the way along. Something tells me I'm not going to have enough conveyor for this. Methinks I'm going to need a bit more. Although, it did go further than I thought it would. Okay, so we just need about like that much again. We should be fine. I might as well put inserters here anyway. While I'm waiting for more conveyor belts to be built, let's just fill up with inserters. Each one only needs one inserter. We need to do power cables too, but I don't really have the materials for those. So we're going to need to go and do that separately. Which I think I'll use mediums just because it means we get more coverage. Right. All the conveyors. Oop. There we go. That ought to do for now. Yeah, we're going to want to put, like, gateways in here eventually as well. But for now, it's probably fine. To not really worry about it. Considering this wall is eventually going to be, like, solid turrets. If I end up deciding to build that many. There's already a lot of turret, I feel like. But I'm not sure. Right. I'm also going to want to double up that wall. That wall's not thick enough. Not by far. Right. What if it's not enough? Well, then I build more. Right, so that's ammo. We're going to eventually put that onto conveyor and just send it all the way up and around, but I need more conveyor to do that. So let's start by getting more conveyor. Thank you very much. Right. Now we have more conveyor. I don't think I'll put things directly on. Well, maybe I will. Maybe not. We'll bring the conveyor up in a minute once I know where it needs to go. Should make a wall that's 20 thick. Fat wall. Once I get artillery, sure, right? Okay, so that's where the wall needs to come from. Right. So if we do this... or I could go around the rocks. Or through the rocks. Why am I going... Like, why am I paying attention to... Oh, man. The poor rocks. I gotta make sure that the rocks, you know, I pass around them. Who gives a shit? They're rocks. Break them. Right. Yeah, no bocce the rocks allowed in my in my land. Right, there we go. I'm actually gonna bring this up like here. There we go. And then I can bring this one here across. That's a Pokemon. And then we can just bring it down wherever I want, really. It's not really super important, so we'll bring it up here for now. I'm gonna want to bring that underground. Underground... I don't have enough. I need iron plates. Of all the times to not have iron plates. Right, there we go. Why is Google forcing its janky AI on us? Because that's what businessmen think you want. Why else? Right. Goal, what up? You have AI answers ad blocked? Mm-hmm. Let's go through it. Ready or Not is on sale for $24.99 USD. Should we buy? I don't even know what that is. What is Ready or Not? I'm out of conveyors again? Bruh. Alright, we need to get more medium power cables as well. What need for that? Iron stick and copper cable and steel. It's a computer game? You don't say. So I'm gonna pick this up. Right. Another difficult 4-player co-op, but as law enforcement. Oh, okay. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on if we can get Zam to play it. The man refuses to play 4-player co-ops. He always wants to collab, but then he never wants to play any of the games that I'm like, hey, do you want to play this? He only ever wants to do IRL collabs, and I'm like, I don't really feel comfortable doing those. He played Castle Crashers. He did do that one. That's because that was the one 4-player co-op that he suggested. All of the ones that I've suggested, he's been like, no, I don't want to play that. Anyway, looks fun, but for you, it also makes GFL references and Easter eggs. I see. Let me look this up real quick, actually. Ready or Not, you saying? Ready or Not game. Oh. It's like a 3D. It's like Payday. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of this game before. But fair enough.
I see my timing is as impeccable as usual.
Oh, hello, Minecraft. Right. You've been eyeing it for quite some time. Fair enough. I'll have to check it out. I know, I don't usually play the whole Call of Duty Shoot 'em Man style games. But I will look into it. Alright, what am I doing? I need power cables, that was it. Yes, I need steel plates, iron sticks, copper cables. I need copper and iron. And lots of it. So I just need iron. That's all I need. I've got lots of copper. I just need iron. Let's go get iron, because I have literally tons of iron. Right. I'm trying to remember if this is the game that raids a streamer. But I will look into it. Go off 2025. I will indeed look into Butt. Menhara Detective. Right. So... What am I doing? I am doing, what am I doing? I am doing... What the fuck was I building? Power cables, that was it. Medium poles. 128 of them? Sure, why not? Fuck it. Build them. Is there still a minute or two before your effect played? It wasn't that long. Maybe like 20 seconds at most. Give me those. Let's build walls while I'm at it. Might as well build more stuff. Okay. Got a lot of building to do. So, is there anything else I can do while I'm building? Oh yeah, I guess I can go get that ammo. Might as well pick up all the ammo I've made so far. Pick all that up, carry it with me. Can never have too much ammo. Right. So... Let's test the delay then. Indeed, chat. Put as many honks in chat as you can. 4 seconds. That's about usual for stream delaying. Manhero lost? She's on a bouncy ball. Who is this Manhera character anyway? Still 4 seconds? Oh, there you go. Alright, I do have the stream delay as low as it can be. But you don't know, but she's cute. Fair. Ah! No! My allergies again. Why? My eye. It sucks, man. I'm just enjoying my day and then all of a sudden my face is like... Just balloon inflation sound effect. Alright. Go gimme. You need more? You ran out of allergy meds? Mm-hmm. Manhera ding. Manhera slam. Manhera hyper top. That's great. Yeah, and the allergy meds just send me to sleep. Like, so consistently. We have 2 now. Oh, 2 different Manhera slams. Do you know you can max space power pulls by holding down shift, I assume? Well, I'm waiting on me to build them first, right now. I'm gonna build more of these. But, you know what I also want to do? I want to build a conveyor that leads me across to over here, because then I can get there faster without the car. But I might as well just drive for now. Oh, but I do have to walk over there myself because I gotta place power poles. So, why did you remove the high quality one? I didn't remove shit. You did that. I mean, why did I do that? Oh, Firestorm? Oh. That's because Firestorm is... He likes his streams to be scuffed. That's a trademark of Firestorm, really. I want these to go this way. For now. We'll have to redo these later, probably. Alright. True Canadian driving to your murder destination. The other one doesn't even load for you? How odd. Alright. You're happy this week? You finally have a weekend off? Nice. Make sure to spend it doing you stuff. Regenerate that mental energy. Right. Is it roguelike when upgrades carry between runs or roguelite? Roguelite. A roguelike, every single run is different, and you always start from the same position. A roguelite, you can have upgrades that you can have meta progression. So, Binding of Isaac, roguelite. Not a roguelike. That one is a roguelite. Elona technically is a roguelite because it has meta progression. You should play Ilma Musume Pretty Debbie. It's a roguelike. Is it now? I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't feel like that is true. Alright, so we have power now. Right. You love the ADHD placement? What do you mean? It's perfect. You mean OCD placement? Oh, yes. Yeah, it has to be exactly even. The game's like default movement system like this actually bothers me. So I don't use it. Because I know I can just click and drag, but it bothers me so I can't use it. Because it doesn't line up with stuff. Right. Anyway. Yes, don't get beam started on roguelikes though. Right, this spot here doesn't really matter too much because it's just a transport 2. Although I should build a big boy. which means I need steel and iron and copper. Steel and iron and copper. Alright. It doesn't even max space things out, so that distance is always the same. Yeah, but like you can't always max space things out though. So it desyncs eventually. Right. Give me steel. There's no steel. I need to improve my steel production by so goddamn much. Just gonna yoink every steel off of this conveyor belt right here. Alright, but there's probably a chest full of it right here, so I can probably just take that. Yes, indeed. I'll take 100 steel, don't mind me. Right. I need, like, maybe 3 of these. Probably not too much more. Okay, it takes planning, dude. Well, I mean, like, even for something like, you know, these miners, you don't have the opportunity to place the max spacing, right? The miners bother me because you can't always gather perfectly one tile each, but, you know. The factory must grow. It's been growing pretty steadily. Alright, so I'm going to put one here. Might as well connect that up diagonally. And then, oh, you can just go there. Alright. Sure, perfect. So that is now powered. Gun turrets now have ammo supply being delivered to them. Which means now I just need to go and get the actual ammo and put that on the conveyor. If we do this. There we go. Now at the same time, I'm also going to just put down... I'm going to put the ammo back on the thing manually, I think. Oh, not this way, though. I want it to be synchronized, because I could double stack it, but... I don't want to double stack it right now. Not until we have, like, enough built up that I have the opportunity to double stack it. So also piercing rounds. Yeah, I want only the piercing. Can I, like, shift it in? I can. Alright, perfect. That makes things faster. Alright, so you're going to put all that ammo on there. Why not double stack it? Just because I want it to spread further down the conveyor, as opposed to be thicker at the end of the conveyor. Because I'd rather more turrets have access to a small amount of ammo than one turret have all of it. We'll double stack it once the factory is bigger. And can actually afford that much ammo. Or once it backs up enough. If it backs up, then we'll double stack. Yeah, so that's all just grab everything that comes anyway. Yeah, but like, there won't be a... If I double stack it and it like goes up to here and I get attacked by bugs here, these turrets have like no ammo resupplying. Right? It's about how much is on the conveyor. Just chilling. Because I'm going to be expanding this further. We're not done yet. Anyway. So that's defense there. We now need to bring that... honestly, I mean, I could move this to bring it outwards and then down and around this and then in and then hit the cliff here. And then we could expand it further after that. But I also want to figure out a way to bring it around the bottom here as well. Do we have trains? I mean, I haven't built one yet, but we do have trains. The other thing also is that yeah, because like we need to be able to defend all this. This area here is kind of an awkward ending. I guess I could split this and then have a second layer go around that way. That would probably be the easy way to go, right? Yeah, let's do it that way. Let's split it. Split this conveyor to send half the ammo this way. And we're going to move it around this way. Around here. That seems like the way to go. Right. That's what we're going to do. Car. Pow. Fuel. Pow. In I get. Onwards we go. Dead bugs. Sucks to suck, bugs. Hang on. Actually want to go down, not up here. That was the wrong way to turn. There we go. I made it. Okay. How much metal do I even have left in my my starting zone here. 252k. Okay, still plenty. And then I can just go claim that one when I want to. That one's not too difficult to take. This one here might be easier though. Although there is a bug nest next to that one, so I'm not sure I want it. Probably don't want that one. Yeah, alright, so, what am I doing? We are building more walls, that's what I'm doing. More walls. All the walls. We build a fortress. Right. Let me walls at. Walls. More walls. I'm gonna go start building these. Over on this side. We probably want more turrets as well. I feel like I don't have enough turrets for this. Turret. Give me those two. Right, how are we doing on ammo there? It is being supplied. Mostly from my chest, yeah. Again, we're going to need more steel production, so that's going to be the next priority after this. After we get our defenses up, we're going to expand the steel production, and then maybe redo the... I might redo the entire smelting area, to be honest, because we could probably do with, like, greatly increased production over there. So if we bring this along... Yeah, whatever, fuck it, just bring it out here. Or even, if I bring it here, we can fit a turret here and then the bugs can't get across. Oh, but they can... No, they can't. They can't sneak in there. Right. Sure. Turret go here. Turret go here. We're gonna make that the corner. Cooked? What do you mean cooked? Who's cooked? You're cooked. Your face and also your mom, chat. Alright, we run. We run. Run down. Right, where do I want to bring that across then? I guess across to meet this. So let's worry about that in a minute. Car time. Where's my vehicle? There it is. Right. In we go. Narrow tilt. That's a good one for when I become tilted. Right. So, yep, here we've got cliff. Right. Out we get. So this cliff is a pretty good natural defense. And you bet I'm going to use it. Alright, we put that down there. And now we've got this lovely impenetrable section to the wall here. So let's not leave the car here, because don't want to abandon the poor thing. Okay. Lovely. On we go. I'm gonna run out of wall. I'm gonna run out of wall immediately. That's okay though. We didn't need the wall to make it all the way. Just needed it to start marking out the first layer of the base. Very rectangular base we've constructed. Uh-oh. Well, those mines are out of metal. Oh, but there's this one. We still have some left. Put that there. You're out of metal. That's okay. Just gonna flip you around. Gonna put one there too. Right. No such thing as out of metal on my watch. Alright. Anyone with a good arm could throw a bag of cocaine over that wall though? Well, that's fine. Because that just means that they're delivering it to me. Lord knows I could use more of that. Okay, more stone obtained. Right, don't really need steel. Let's do this. More wall. Not really a lot I can do until I get more wall. I guess I need to get more conveyors too. So let's go get more conveyors. More conveyors. Where are the conveyors at? There they are. Give me. Give. That's enough conveyors, right? Surely. Okay, so now I need to bring this around here. So we'll just start with the conveyors up this way. Alright, so I need inserter and then conveyor here. And then we're going to have inserters on this row, so conveyor goes here. Right. And this will make it a little faster for me to get around. The sense of scale is very funny to you? Well, I mean, this isn't going to be my final wall, nor is it going to be my, you know, be-all and end-all wall. I am building for defense in depth. So this is going to be like the first layer, or the last layer of the wall, I guess. We'll build a second layer out in front of it. Exactly, this is the beginning. Right, I don't actually know how far I need to go here. What's this Minecraft-ass music? It's like Minecraft creative mode going on here with these steel drums. I think the conveyor might be too close to the wall. We can remove it. We can shift it. Because it's got to be turret, and then gap, and then 1, 2, 3, and then conveyor. Yeah. Right. People don't understand Gore's mentality. He's making the multi-wall city that's found in Attack on Titan. I am, right. So yeah, let me put turrets along there. I'm not going to do the turrets just yet, but I could also probably put another conveyor on the inside lane just for transport of me. Build the wall out of fallen bugs. Right. I mean, to be fair, the bugs shells are pretty hard. They'd probably be a pretty good material for building wall out of. Alright. Don't put fucking conveyor and then triple backer. I'm not a triple backer. I'm at least 4. There was 500 conveyors and I went through all of them. What the fuck? Okay. Wait till Gore finds out artillery. I already know about artillery. Yeah, no, it's not too close to the wall. It's fine. I want artillery, but it's too far away. Shit's expensive. Apparently, the ability to lob an explosive into the air at high speed is endgame tech. Right, let's bring this down a bit further. Bring that along. There we go. No triple backer, don't. That's the belt to the steel furnace stack. No, Miku. Miku got smelted into a fine stack of steel bricks. Right. Inserter, turret, wall. Right. Bring that across. We definitely want a turret in the corner here, but that's going to be hard to hold. I guess we'll figure that out when we bring turrets down in. Right. She's going to become an electric toothbrush. Yeah, she's going to become like a spoon. One of her twin tails is going to be used as a... Each one of her twin tails is going to be used as a spoon. Oh, I guess putting this in the corner is kind of awkward. How do I get stuff to that? I did not consider outside corners. I mean, the easiest solution would be just expand the wall again. Put this guy here. grab conveyor. Because I gotta supply you. And I gotta supply the guy on the other side. So I can do that. And that can be the corner. Yes. I want to say. Yeah. That ought to be fine. Okay, we'll do that. I gotta move the wall out one, though. Just run down the conveyor here like this, though. Nice and speedy. Click, 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 click. One conveyor at a time, chat. I'm gonna do this again with the wall, too. Oh, I can get the wall on the way back up, so that's nice. Right. Grab the wall. Ugh, the wall takes longer. Why does the wall take longer to pick up? Ugh. It's like mining Minecraft cobblestone with my bare hand. Alright, what am I doing? I'm shifting the wall further out. The way Mr. Factorio is running here reminds me that Uma's racing an Uma Musume pretty deep. Why do you want me to play that so badly? I have literally never cared about Horse Girl anime or Horse Girl gacha game. The game's on Steam now? Oh, I see. That's why. Fair enough. They're not even, like, actually horse girls, are they? They're just, like... They're just anime girls that are, like, called horse. I don't think they... Do they have, like... horse face? So you just think it's fun? Fair enough. Do they have any traits of horse at all, aside from, like, the name? They have horse cocks. Okay, you know what? I guess I walked into that one. They have horse ears and tail. Oh, okay. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3. Right. Let me bring the turret down also. See if I need to OCD this as well, or if we're fine. I really should be moving the 1, 2, 3. Here. I should be just installing the conveyor as I go. Right. Turret time. We put you there. You there. You there. You go there. You go here. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. 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 Yeah, I guess I can leave the corner here. It's not exactly, like, I'd like the turret here, if possible. But, do I really want to redo all that? I can redo all that. It's actually fine. The wall's only, like, 20% done here anyway, so... So if we bring that down, put him here, and then we put another one there. That is the corner spot. Right, so that's where that goes, because then we have... Oh, no, wait. One down. Because then I can do the double inserter strat again. 1 and 2. Right. And then we can move the wall around the outside of that. Just like that. There we go. And that is wall. So now I'm just going to pick all this up. It's because he turns around briefly as he tries to pick up the thing. His flashlight wiggles. Chad, have you ever wiggled your flashlight in real life like this? In public or in private? You know. The where doesn't really matter. I'm just asking, have you done it? When I'm alone, sometimes I wiggle my flashlight like this. In the middle of the night. When no one is watching. You did it last Friday, you think? I love the time frame on that. Oh, and the daylight has returned. No more flashlight wiggling for us. Instead, we must stand next to wall and look at it. I like the one singular frame of him running in between each wall. It reminds me of that one Invincible meme. You know the one. Where he turn around in his butt. Menhera detective. Alright. I really wish the walls were faster to pick up, though. Okay. There we go. All picked up. Let's grab wall while I am here nearby the refinery. And then we can start working on the wall again. Right. I probably did that so you don't accidentally do it. I mean, maybe, but... Right, it's probably so you can't, like, pick up and put down the wall again to kite bugs in a weird way or something, I don't know. Accidental wall pickup is more dangerous than other things, I guess, maybe, I don't know. Right. I'm actually going to do this first. Because this is faster. And we have a lot more of these conveyors. And I'm still waiting on the walls to craft, so... Nyum. Along I go. You don't want to put, like, stone brick or something underneath all these, too. Speed up travel around the edge of the base. Because then I can sort of use this as a big walkway to get from place to place. Without interfering with the factory at all. Right. So let me go out. Inserter, turret, wall. So that's where the wall goes. Guess we'll put the wall there. Right. And now we go this way. With the wall. Build our fortifications. I feel like I'm playing Rimworld again for the first time. Just building a giant wall across the map. I remember when I used to do that. And then I remember why I stopped. Nice. Aw, man, I'm out of wall again. Why I always gotta be out of wall? I don't want to be out of wall. I want more wall. It's my fault for not stockpiling a stupid number of bricks at the start of the game. I was like, I don't need stone. Walls are useless. You don't need walls. And now I'm like, my factory's too big. I can't hold it all. Right. Well, I'll come back to that in a minute. In the meantime, let's go put the turrets in. And now I don't build walls at all in Rimworld. Generally speaking, I don't, yeah. You don't need walls, really. Right. As long as you have cover, the fight turns out about the same with or without a wall. There we go. And inserter time. Pow. 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 I do sometimes delay it a bit too much, though. Right. Let's put inserter here as well. Right. All the way down. All the way down. Nope, not two of you. Only one inserter per turret now. Let's not be greedy. Alright, so that's that section done. Now we want turrets here too. We already know where the wall is going to go, so we're just going to put turrets along here. Right. All the way. All the way. Maybe next run I should play it like very vanilla, beginner, noob, Rimmel player. And just like surround the entire map in a wall immediately as soon as the first raid arrives. The thing I don't like about building a wall around your base is that it encourages breach raids to spawn, which is why I tend to avoid doing it. Because I don't like dealing with breach raids. They suck. Alright. Just play Rimworld like it's my first playthrough, yeah. Alright. I guess I can't really fit one over there, can I? Literally easier to deal with, though. I mean, sure, but that doesn't make them less of a pain in the ass. Alright. What are breach raids? Ain't embarrassing. So in the game Rimworld, breach raids are a special kind of raid that, unlike normal raids which tend to path towards open holes in your walls that already exist, or will attack doors if they don't see any, breach raids just pick a specific route through your, like, all the way through your defenses. They pick a route upon spawn, and they stick to that route. And they bring special, like, anti-wall defenses and whatnot. So they don't care, like, what's in the route. They will just blow it all up until they get through it. They're not that hard to deal with because they do suffer a size penalty due to the fact that they have the specialized equipment and whatnot. They're not as big as usual raids. But they are a right pain in the ass. Right. And sometimes they can be exceptionally dangerous. It depends on what. But, like, they're not that big of a deal these days. Like, breach axes aren't too big a deal. Termites aren't that strong. It's, like, you know, it's largely whatever. The reason I don't like breach raids, because, one, because they're a pain in the ass, but two, because I'm just fed up with them. Like, when the update came out that introduced them, there was a bug that made them spawn 98% of the time. And, I was playing during that time. And god, if it didn't get fucking tiring. Anyway. But I've seen enough breach raids to last me a lifetime. Need more walls. Right. Sign-in personally taxes you for every cell of wall you construct. But mostly, I don't know. I just feel like instead of breach raids being added, they could have improved sapper raids. I feel like breach raids were a bit heavy-fisted, you know? A bit heavy-handed. Bro, these fucking walls, they're so expensive. They better be goddamn worth it. Alright, at least they'll give me some peace of mind in that, you know, I'll get a warning before the bugs hit my walls. I'll be like, you know, oh yeah, there's bugs in these locations. It'll tell me before they start ripping apart my factory. But yeah, like, I mean, breach axes do 0 damage in melee combat. They're really not a big scary weapon. So anyone with any toddler with a knife could take out some guy with a breach axe. It's really not a big deal. And again, termites don't actually do any damage to colonists whatsoever. They will fuck up your sandbags, though. That is something you got to keep in mind. If you're up against a termite and there's centipedes around, you got to be very careful about the sandbag, about whatever you're hiding behind getting destroyed. Okay, what am I doing? I was going to check on my turrets. These guys all have ammo, which is nice. 10 ammo each. Right. termites destroy terrain so quickly? They do. It's because they have AoE with bonus terrain damage. I'm gonna steal that, because I don't need that turret there no more. Okie doke. I could even move the pipeline to circle, like, the turret line here, because I don't really need the pipeline going all the way through my base. Anyway. But that's just another example of mechanoids being bonkers in Rimworld in general, really. It's not really a termite problem. People complain about mechs a lot. And for reasons that I can understand, honestly. They don't have any chill. Right, now I actually want to set this here to have 1 stack of ammo and then just switch that around, that inserter, because I want to steal a little bit of ammo for me. Just so that I can have a stack whenever I need it, you know? Now we also have a whole bunch of firearms here. So I'm going to fill this all the way up. Right. There we go. Just going to put all these random magazines in here. Perfect. And that's basically us having infinite firearm magazine until... Yeah, again, steel is still the big bottleneck there, so that's not going to change anytime soon. Right, now then. What are we looking at for where I'm going? I need to go to over here. Because I need my stone again for more wall. Right, here we go. Pow pow. Yeah, Tynan's always been very, what's the word? Aggressive, I guess, in punishing turtling. Which is funny in a colony simulator, that he doesn't want you to turtle. It has always been kind of amusing to me. Oh, look at that. Precisely enough walls. Literally perfect. I could not have gotten any closer. Does that mean just being slow? So turtling in a game is, you know, hunkering down, building a wall, turrets. You know, that kind of thing. Just never leaving your base. That kind of stuff, right? His first attempt was Sapper Raids. Which didn't really work out. And then his second attempt, I believe, his second major attempt was mech clusters and the quest system. Which, the quest system I think works great. I think the quest system was a good addition. I don't like mech clusters that much. Mostly because of low shields. And all that. But, they can be very hit or miss as well. Pizza's been had, heck yeah. Alright. I had pizza the other week. It was great. But, yeah, Tyno doesn't want... He doesn't want the player to just sit behind a kill box and, you know, free win the game. I guess drop raids and infestations were also an attempt of his to counter that. Met with varying levels of success. But yeah, he's always been very heavy-handed about countering it. Well, personally, I believe that, honestly, you should just reward the player for leaving, you know? Which is why I think the quest system works so nicely. Because that is very much a reward the player for leaving the base kind of situation. I want to just dump all this ammo in here. Let me do box here. And then inserter. Facing that way. Right. Here's the question. Which inserter is going to be used first? When I put these in here. Seems like they both just go. I guess they overfill it, which is fine. What I think raids should be then. I mean, again, I'm okay with Sapper raids being a thing. I just think breach raids are a bit excessive, and especially with like the fixed path thing that they take. So they can't be cheesed. But, you know, I think a lot of it boils down to Rimworld's pathfinding not being very good. I think if they improve that, it would be fine. Like, there would be a lot more options to do with it. I find it somewhat silly when a developer goes, why you're not playing the game, I want you to play it. Exactly, right? It feels a lot like that. It does feel like Tynan doing that. Trying to, like, claiming it's a story generator and then being like, no, you're not generating the stories I want you to generate. It's like, well, I mean... Alright. Pow. Granted, I will say some of his changes have definitely been necessary. You know, not every change he makes is along the lines of baby rage, play my game how I want you to play it. But sometimes they are. And I think, again, breach raids are just one of those examples. Colin Boars nerf. Okay, the Boars nerf was very funny. Boars were hilarious, but the nerf was absolutely warranted. I do miss my god tier wild boar spam strats. And old Manhunter packs too. Old Manhunter packs were amazing. Mwah, so good. Late game Manhunter packs when they were uncapped and you would get like 500 Boomalopes spawning as a single Manhunter pack. You would shoot one of them and the entire Manhunter pack would just self-destruct. I miss those days. It was great. Okay, so we've got all of these conveyors in now. Is she Scaria's contagious now with DLC? I did, yes. And that is actually, honestly, I like that change. I like that change a lot. Free meat, yeah, the Manhunter packs did used to genuinely just be free meat. Because, like, there was no Scaria. They would just all be edible. I do like the Scaria change. See, Scaria change, that's one that I think is a good one. Because, it never really felt dangerous before. It was always kind of just like, you know, oh, this is just so you can't eat these animals. It just felt like a punishment. But now that it's contagious, it's like, oh, now it's an extra part of the threat. And I actually really enjoy that. I think that that's going to be great for the game. It needs things like that, right? If you add a way to prevent a player from cheesing something, you need to make it, like, immersive, especially in a story generator, right? You can't just make it like a, no, you can't do this, which is what Scaria was up until now. It was a minor that, but it was still like a, no, you can't do that, baby rage from Tynan. Although I think diseases in general in Rimworld should probably have a rework. Because none of them are contagious. I always thought that, like, a colonist immunity stat should influence how easily they catch a disease. And colonists with, like, the sickly trait would have a reduced immunity or something like that. I always thought that, like, diseases should actually be contagious in Rimworld. That's always the thing I've wanted. So maybe we'll get a full disease rework with 1.7, hopefully. Hulk thinks you're his friend. Well, that's nice. I'm glad he thinks that. That's wholesome. Wholesome Chungus. Right. So... what am I doing? Now we've got the ammo split. We should be starting to refill those turrets down bottom as well. At this point, that wall there is done. We just have to wait for it to refill. Get more steel. And again, it's just a matter of waiting for the steel furnace here to be done. Right. I don't need this copper to come down quite so far for this. I mean, this is all off at this point anyway, so... it's not a huge deal. We're mostly just transferring steel down this way every steel we make. So... the COVID update, exactly, yeah. Next Rimworld DLC is going to be Disease Rimworld. Disease DLC. Nurgle DLC. Alright, so. We need to redo this whole area. That's going to be next on the list, I think. We need to redo the refinery to start producing even more materials, because we just don't quite have enough. But I do need to finish the last section of wall. There's a tiny little bit that we haven't finished yet. Once Vanilla Expanded works with RGW, we'll have the STD DLC. That's next on the list, isn't it? Right. So that's still doing ammo things. That's good. That's all maxed out. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna get conveyors, wasn't I? I need these. Thank you. Okay, let's head down to the bottom. I've got lots of stone, which I do want to use to make stone path. Oh yeah, I need power down here too, shit. I forgot about the power side of things. Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna need lots of that. That one can go there. This one can go here. This one can go here. That one go there. That one go there. Right. That one go there. That one go there. That one go... Nope. There. 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 Right. Just all the way along. I'm gonna need to actually hook this up in a minute, but it's fine to take it slow for now. While we are on our way to the other section of wall that needs doing. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot about power supply. There's no way that these things aren't gonna get shit for ammo until that's done. Which means no bug protection until this thing has power. Right, so the bugs don't eat the power poles. I mean, they will do if they get close, but... the turrets are intended to keep them from doing that. I also want to put... I do want to put a turret over here. I know I don't really have... I could just put the turret at the bottom of the cliff. No. Yeah, I don't really have a conveyor that, like, comes in here, but... I guess I just put this one... Yeah, that'll do. Just put it there, it'll be fine. Pow. Okay, so now we're here where we need to build the next section of wall of protection from the bugs. I believe this is just solid cliff the whole way down, so all we gotta do is just build a wall across here. So that's what we're gonna do. I can probably do underground belt. Maybe. I mean, I'm just gonna bring the belt up and around. There's a nice funnel. It is a nice funnel. So we can't, like, this is a break in it, so I can't go below that. Gross. Okay, fine, I'll do an underground. It'll be fine. All right, wall. Yes, I need walls. Walls. Okay. So where do we build it? I think I'm not gonna do a diagonal, I'm gonna do a sideways. Because, well, I mean, I could do a diagonal. I don't really have a design for a diagonal, though. I doing Big Mac? The factory must grow. Indeed it must. Right, if I bring the wall from there. And then our wall goes diagonally straight down here. No, see, that's below the break. I can't do that. Damn. I suppose we could do it, like, down one across two. We could do, like, a night movement. Down one across two. Down one across two. Down one across two. Right? Because that's still a nice diagonal. Just a more shallow one. Yes. And this probably fits the turrets more nicely, too. Come to think of it. So just bring that out now. 1, 2, 1, 2. But yeah, I am excited for Rimworld Odyssey DLC as well. I can't wait for it to come out. I'm going to play it and see how I feel. Because I really want to like it. I really want, like, vanilla expanded, but implemented, like, not like shit. That would be awesome. There we go. 3 turrets can probably hold that. This gives us a lot of cover in this area for if the bugs are approaching this choke too. Which is nice. Yeah. Did I install a Columbine mod for myself? I did. So I think it's active. I don't actually know, though. I know I haven't really been having any issues with color today. Oops. Looks the same, does it? Oh, maybe. This thing? I don't know. I thought I installed it. Did I enable it? Good question. I don't know. I thought I did. Maybe I need to turn it on a menu. Hang on. Mods. Yeah, it's enabled. That's what that little check mark there means, right? So I think it's fine. Don't enable gore or else he will keep being colorblind. What do you mean, don't enable me? Alright, are you saying I'm only being colorblind for the attention? Right, hang on, I need to do that, and then... how do we bring that up? Like that? And then I can do conveyor here, or whatever. Do that. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. Right. Okay. One, and then a knight, and then a knight. Knight move, knight move, knight move, knight move. Just like chess. There we go. Colorblind for the thousands in disability he gets each week. Do I have the option in settings now or something? Oh, mod settings. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Oh. Do I have to, like, enable each of these? There's a lot of different oh, man, that... I see. So it's just unset largely. Oh, so I can just set whatever I have problems with. Oh. No? Oh, cannot be changed while the game is running. I see. Okay. Right, okay. That's cool. I'll have to set that up if there's anything I have trouble with. If there's anything that actually, like, is prohibitively hard for me to work with, I can set that up. Like pollution. I'll probably change the pollution overlay. I'm not really sure what the other overlays look like right now, though, so I don't know what to change it to make it stand out from them as well. Probably there are presets. Maybe. I'll have to look into it, though. Right. Are we space aging it today or vanilla? Just vanilla. Make pollution piss-colored? Yes. Pissolution. Alright, let's bring that all the way over to the cliff here, and then I'm going to bring that all the way up this way. Just a nice big straight line. Just like that. There we go. Cool. And then what I can do is... pop down some power poles here. Along with the inserters. Not that we have any power down here anyway, but it's fine. Right. It's about time for Piss Bucket 2. You're not wrong. No, I don't need to go just yet. But since everything can change blood color to white, you sure will improve the game. Oh yes, Chinese blood censorship. You have reminded me to finish my tea, though. I can't put this here because an inserter needs to go there. Unless I switch it around. Because the inserter doesn't have to go on that side. And then I get my nice overlay. Beautiful. Alright, now we need big power cable to bring power down here. So I want to put that there, probably. Can I build more of these? I can build tons of these. Right, I'm going to max out those because I need all of them. Right. You approve of that suggestion? Gura spray. Gura is dead. Rip Gura. She got eaten by a killer whale. Just like in that one YouTube video I watched about the life of a shark. Right, so I'm gonna put big power cable here, I think. Link that one up to here. Right. Assuming that these will reach. If not, we'll put a midway one. Do not shark fin soup the Gura. First Zawa, now Gura, but some other weird shark is making the rounds on Twitter. I see. Ah, it doesn't quite reach. Alright, well, we'll put it over here then. And then I need to put one in the middle. So I want to get as much reach out as possible, so I want to put it, like, over here. Let's put it in the corner. Screw it. Corner time. That keeps the wires away from the bugs as well, so they can't eat my cables. They cannot eat my wires. Okay, so now we're gonna move all the way over here. Wrong side of the belt? What do you mean? It's on the, I mean, it's not on this side, it's on that side, I know, but it's in the, it's neatly tucked into the corner. Alright. It could have been a right angle. It couldn't have been, because the bottom one was offset by one anyway. Well, I need to bring power down here. Ah, shit, I need to finish all these. Fine, I'll go change it in a minute. We gotta go back over there anyway. We're not done yet. I will sate your OCD, don't worry. Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Are we about to get a new fry emote? Alright. Oh man. This one has to go here, but it can't go there. It's fine. We'll offset it by one. It's fine. Alright. I believe that one wants to go there. No, this one here fits correctly. It's just that one that's off by one. That's odd. Did I misplace my turret by one? Is that why? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I didn't. Oh, right, it's because this one has to go on the other side. Right, I get it. Because this power cable goes on the bottom of the inserter, but this one goes on the right of the inserter. Yeah, hang on. I can probably fix... No, I can't fix that. Shit. Because the inserter can't go over one. So that one alone has to be misplaced by one. You decided not to be lazy. Too lazy. Just imagine we have a fry mode. He unlazied himself. You guys should thank Beam. He doesn't often do that. Alright. Level of OCD here is crazy too neat for you. Yeah, welcome to my stream. Where I have to redo something 16 times until it looks perfect. Right. Up we go. Up we go. I am too perfectionist for this. This is a good way to get all my OCD out, though. Productive. Okay, so that one there is off there. So it does offset each time. Okay, that's fine. Right. And we'll tuck that one there into the corner. And we've got power. There we go. So now, I need to go get more conveyors, because we've got to put another conveyor belt going backwards around the whole thing. Funniest thing is you would never need this amount of defense. It's more just the fact that now I don't have to worry about bugs attacking from any angle if they spawn a nest on me. And then I can neglect all that while I'm learning the game. Right. So, I'm fully aware that most of these turrets are going to go unused. But, it's just so I can, like, sit down and work on stuff. And not have to worry about it. Increase the smokestacks, pump more black clouds into the sky. There you go. We've got full-on defense all the way around the whole thing. Very nice. Okay, so now I want to do... I need more conveyors. That was it. Go get my conveyors. This is also going to like act as a nice walkway around the base. Better to have it and not need it than to not have it and need it. Exactly, right? Okay. But now I'm going to put stone underneath all these as well. And then I'll have a nice quick way to just zoom around the entire base. I want to put this one here facing the other way. And then I'll have a nice way to get around the outside. Or just transfer random shit if I really need to. This one here is literally just for a walkway I may never use. I see my turrets all have ammo now. Oh, except that one. But that one is on the corner, which is always an awkward spot for inserters, so that's probably going to get filled up till it backs up to this point. Right, we run. And now I can run back and forth down here all I want. And we'll fix the power cable while I'm down here as well. Fix the power, the big power poles. This is a long-ass walkway, though. I want to do the same thing on the top one, too, so that then I can have multiple different ways to get around. I'm not going to bother with an underground there. Right, so if we get rid of this... What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this one on the inside. And then I'm going to do the same thing down here. We're going to put this one on the inside and then have it be a nice right angle. So pick that up, and then that goes all the way down to there. There we go, see? Right angle achieved. Right, and now we put this one here back this way. There you go. So we are going to have to run around this, because I'm not actually using this for transport of items. There we go. Now I've got a nice way to get to and from the defenses pretty quickly. For when I need it. Look at how much ammo is already backing up here. I should probably grab all this and put it back through again, honestly. Give it another round. Because this ammo's not helping anyone all the way back here. Right. Now create everything to red. Right. Oh yeah, stone. I was gonna put stone down. I don't have any stone. Okay. Refinery is over there, so let's get moving. Make belt loop. You know, I could do that. I could actually make it so it just loops. And then it would give this area some function too. Give this pipeline in. If I put this in. And then we make it loop. That's a good idea, actually. Howdy, howdy. What's up, Odaba? Welcome, welcome. Right, so we want to do that and that. Instead of rotating for every part, I'm just going to do it one at a time. There we go. Right, and then this goes up. That goes around. Put this down. Yes, and now it will loop. Constantly moving lag machine. Right. I don't actually know how much lag a machine like this is going to generate, but in some games this would probably... In some games, something like this would demolish it. This is a factory game, so I'm assuming it won't even notice this. Right. Sweet, sweet curves, yes. Proper military logistics line. For all this ammunition I got. I'm a bit low on transport belts though, so... we'll probably take a quick detour. Just to go get more stone and more transport belts, because I'm going to need both. Gimme, gimme. Thank you. Probably don't need all of that, because I'm not making walls now. But I do need all my transport belts, because we're going to burn through those eventually anyway. Right. The belts are super optimized for full belts. Belts with a couple pieces spread around is less good, but probably not actually bad at that small of a scale. Okay. Right. Stone. Let's put that there. Build road. Oh, no! Gimme. There we go. Ugh. Need the speed. I have a need for speed. It is the thing I want the most. Ahoy, what's up, Code Green? Welcome. Right, do that one without messing it up. Let's do that, and... Do I want to just loop it here, or do I want to bring that all the way back down and loop it, like, here so it goes into the other one as well? Because then I can take excess ammo from here and put it into this one. It's a good question. 2x Strange Danger. What do you think, Chad? Do we loop it here or do we loop it further back? Because if I loop it back here, we can send it back through this. So you got 20 slots filled in your quick bar. You can expand the quick bar itself to more than 2 rows in the options. Yeah, but like I don't use all of these slots at once. Like this one here is literally an offshore pump that I've used once, so should probably get rid of that and these solar panels. Anyway, hell, you only use one hotbar. Yeah, like I could loop it back here, and then if I send it through the splitter again, it'll send it out into both directions, and then eventually end up full. But the thing is, I guess this one here doesn't have a loop, so do people actually use the hotbar? I do for commonly used things like the transport belt. It's kind of nice for that. Right. I think I'm going to loop it further back. Bring stuff all the way back over here. All the way over. We just dump it right back on that lane. And that way any excess ammo comes all the way back, goes back in, and then has a chance to be sent up top or back in. Either or. Got 57 piercing rounds. I will put these on here. Enjoy your free piercing out rounds. Use it for repair kits borrowing bots. I guess that is true. I should probably put my repair kits on in. I did use it for turret rushing. I'll say that. It was very helpful for turret rushing. Right. Okay, so there you go. That's that. Need more stone, though, so I can speed up my travel time. Underneath all this. Nyum. There we go. Right, so that is now all super speed. At least until the halfway point, I think. I can go around very quickly. No need to deploy a car and fuel it up and deal with weird driving. I can just go. Right. You only put coal in the hotbar to drop it in the furnaces quicker, and even then you always forget. Alright. Oh, whoops. When did that end? Ah, it ended there. Right, okay. Along we go. I'm running out of stone pretty quickly, though. And I'm out. Okay. Thankfully, the refinery is right here, so we'll just take this conveyor all the way up. Okay. Guess I did need all that stone after all. You know, you can decrease the building size with numpad? I didn't, but I don't actually need to here. It's good to know for if I want to do bigger stuff, but I only need a 2x2 for here. Because I only want it under the conveyors. Alright, that's good to know for the future. Plus and minus. Your mine thing is angry. Yeah, one of them's out of material, it's fine. That's going to happen. God, I'm burning so much stone with this, but hey, at least that part's done. If I ever need to get down to this area because there's a bug attack in an emergency, we can do that nice and easy. You know, I might actually put an offshoot conveyor going up to here, and I can take it to the oil patch. Because the oil... I mean, then again, I could just put a conveyor along here. Oil patch is a pain in the butt to get to. Alright, did you know that Gore's catchphrase is, "When have I ever been above clickbait?" You know me, if it makes people click, I'm willing to throw away all of my morals. I don't know if that... I don't know if that's my catchphrase, but sure. You know me, chat. If it makes people click the stream, if it gets me money, then I have no morals. He literally says it always at the start of every stream. Do I now? Oh, okay. Something else to add to my start of stream. Hey guys, what's up? Thanks for clicking the stream. Give me your money. Welcome to Morally Corrupt Streaming. Oh, a lot of my mines are angry. We're burning through this iron really quickly. This whole bottom section here is pretty much done. There's a few bits remaining, but need to re-include that one. Right. Right. Let's pop you down there just to get what's left of that. Yeah, we're gonna need to start considering the second area. That one. Right. Gonna need to start considering the backup area for the iron mine soon, because we're down to 243k. It's still a lot of iron, but it would be better to have this under control sooner than later. Right. Is that a tag only doing it for the money? Does anything for a sub? Oh shit. When did you get there? Ah, god damn it. Alright, well, they're really pushing my oil, which is really annoying. I guess it's time to go killing bugs again. Alright, this is fine. We will go do that, no problem. Got a lot of firearms. A lot of ammo on me. I can use that. Yeah, let me just dump that garbage in here. Grabbing my good ammo. Right. Anyway, Gore's call and response catchphrase, is that a dead body? Yup. Yup. It was me. I put it there. Or something. I made that dead body. It wasn't dead until I found it. Anyway, how are we doing here with this? I need to improve this. Even just like a second steel furnace would be huge. Because this one is slow as hell, boy. I guess I could use like an underground to get this copper underneath all this. I don't know. I need to like tidy up this area a lot. We don't need this much solar panel production anymore. Could probably turn that off for now. I mean, eventually I'll need more, but we can build a bigger area for it, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, let's get the car down and go driving. Cause we need to go killing bugs. Alright. Right. Onwards we go. I don't get the car, like, you hold W, it doesn't go faster, and then you press W and it goes faster, but then you let go of W and it goes slower. Right, okay. Pipeline. Why are you out of juice? Dunno. Right. And don't forget, new fetish unlock. What was this? Oh, right, I remember what this was. That is going to produce circuits, but we need iron plates for that, which means I need to suck off some iron plates. That came out wrong. It did come out wrong. I did not mean to say it like that. Okay, right. Let's just build an underground pipe so I can drive over it when I need to. Right. He doesn't know. You're right, I don't know. There are many things I don't know. Is P in NP? Nobody knows. I'm gonna do that. Wait, no, I can't do that. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna do this from... Yeah, I'm gonna need at least 2 of these. All right, so let's do... that one there, all the way to... Why doesn't it show me how far I go? Alright, hang on. Let's go here to here. Then this one go here to... Oh, here we go. I got it the wrong way around. That way. Picky, picky, picky. Right. Because now we're up the cliff. And then I do it again. One more time. One more underground pipe. That one all the way to here. I did it. I never understood why Gore calls his chat iron plates until that stream. I don't think I've ever called my chat iron plates. What's up, iron plates? Alright. How we doing here? Well, this area is still intact. So that's nice. Right. Let's go kill these bugs. Hello, friends. Oh, God. I crashed. Oh, that's a big boy. No, my car! I can't move! No! I got stuck on a fucking tree. Bruh. Oh, now I gotta make a new fucking car. I also gotta get away from these guys. You're a big boy. Medium bison. Okay. Ah, stupid fucking car. God damn it. Alright, well. I guess I gotta walk back then. Bruh. There goes a bunch of ammo. Oh well. It is what it is. That nest is an annoying location. Added Factorio destroyed. Okay. It's fine. We don't need this area active anyway right now. Go, what up? Found a great mod for Factorio. Oh, yeah? This bit has water. It's the Where's My Car mod? Is it now? Does it tell you where your car is? Yeah? It's a pretty cool mod. Okay, time to get back to work on making more engines and things. Right, I need steel, I need iron and copper and all that good stuff. Okay. So you need steel and cog and pipes. Have pipes. Have steel. How much does an engine need? It needs 1 gear wheel per. And how many do I need for a car? 8. Okay. Gear wheel time. Right, then let's grab some plates. Refill my plate stacks. Why do I have all this stone and frickin' iron and whatnot? Right. Remember when Twitch account creation was super easy and you could just join a stream with a topical name for the fun of it? Good times. People abused it, Beam. Mm-hmm. Right. Iron ore. I need to put this iron on here somewhere, so let's just dump it on here. Oh, whoops, I rotated that instead of putting it down. I'm gonna go dump this iron at the end here. Oops. Dump iron on tracks. There we go. And that's it. gonna put this copper over this way so I'll get rid of the stack. Sometimes you don't want to change your name and then change it back, though. I mean, can you even change it back quickly? Imagine they put, like, a cooldown on that shit, don't they? Alright, tinfoil hat conspiracy theory. They didn't remove it because people abused it. They removed it just so that now you have to gift a sub to that person with that name. Removes tinfoil hat. Right, how's the engines coming along? 5 of them? Not bad. Oh. I have no pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Oh, I need 2 more. Right. It also isn't the same effect when you change your name. That is true. You don't get, like, the first time chat. Dude, playing some Factorio. Not played in ages, but you've had that itch recently. Taking this as a sign to start a new game. You done catatonic. Heck yeah. Game's fun. I've been having a great time with it. Aside from the part where I drive into a tree and then the bugs mob my car. Right. It definitely scratches that factory itch. I'm definitely tempted to buy it too. I'll be gifted by Firestorm. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Firestorm buying everyone in the chat a copy of Factorio. Poor guy will go bankrupt. Right, what am I doing? Car. Car? Done. Alright, now here's the problem. I need more ammo, because my ammo got destroyed in that. Along with a full stack of coal. The coal's not that important, but the ammo is definitely a big loss. Alright, thankfully I've gotten another 100 right there. Okay. Car time. Fuel. Ammo. In I get. Right, let's not fuck it up this time. Right, I'm still trying to get used to the driving controls. They're not really that easy to work with. Right. It's never been on Steam sale for good reason. It's such a great game, it doesn't need sales. I mean, I've already been over why I completely disagree with that. But, you know, I won't start ranting. Alright. Let's go this way. I don't disagree that it's a great game. That part I agree with. But the whole not putting it on sale because it's great is a stupid argument. Alright, let's deal with these bugs. We only bankroll silly games and Seal World. That is true. Seal World is not a silly game. Oh, fuck. No! Would you stop just putting random fucking rocks in places? No, my... Hate rocks. Fuck rocks. Screw bugs. Fuck rocks. Fuck you, rock. God damn it. Every time there's some random obstacle that, like, I can't tell if it's like, oh yeah, you can go over that terrain or you can't. It was a lake, though. Yeah, but it was the rock that made me go into the lake. Ah, fuck off. Right, whatever. Like, I ran into the rock and then backed up into the lake because there was bugs there and I couldn't turn because the driving controls are shit. God damn it. You pistol. Fuck your pistol. Fucking... You can't even drop it. Alright, hang on. There we go. Screw pistol. It can just be there now. Right. What am I doing? I need to make a new engine. For another new car. Issue of skill. Yeah, whatever. Right. This... That nest is in a really annoying location. Because again, you can't drive around it, because it's got a fucking cliff next to it. This is another one of those annoying ones. Alright. Terrain blind. The rocks that you can drive over and the rocks that you can't drive over look exactly the same. They look exactly the same, there's no way to tell. It's dumb. Right. What am I doing? Oh yeah, engine. Need copper. Build a tank instead if you can't drive your past your driver's test. I can't build a tank. I don't have the stuff for it. Alright. The car can tell the difference. I know it can. But I can't. What's a colorblind mod for rocks, huh? Alright, this engine needs 8 cogs. And then, I think 16 pipes. Right, steel, cogs, pipe. Okay. Right. Now we just sit here and wait for a while then. There is a mod called Help I'm Too Blind to Recognize Impossible Terrain. I don't think that mod exists. I think you just made that up. It's hard to tell when you're zoomed out and trying to, like, kite bugs and whatnot. Because the rocks are fucking small and then the rocks underneath them are the exact same color. There is a word for that in game design, and it is called conveyance. God, being colorblind again. I'm not being colorblind. I'm pretty sure those are exactly the same color. They're just different shapes, but it's hard, again, you can't tell shape when color is on top of identical color. What's that? You couldn't tell the black square that was on top of a black background was a square? Skill issue. Wow, he healed his colorblindness? What? I healed my colorblindness just to complain. Alright. Taking the steel back out because I need that. Right. This hive's probably going to kill me again, though. I need to make car. Construct car. Alright, I need coal. Let's go get coal. Gimme. Right. Then I need ammunition, so I'm gonna go get that too. Right. Hopefully I've got another stack in here. It's not even enough to kill the hive, so I just have to sit here and wait. Alright, well, time to sit here and wait then, chat. How you guys doing? There might be something we can do to speed it up a bit. I'll go steal some from a turret. Alright, like, look at this. All of these rocks here are possible. This does not look like a possible rock to me. Why is that like that? Why is that like that? It shouldn't be like that. It's annoying. I'm gonna take half the ammo out of each of these turrets. Alright. There we go. Now I've got ammo. Right. Let's put down my car. Fuel. Ammo. In I get. Right. Let's try again. And this time, let's hopefully not die. Right. But chances are I will. Because this net sucks. Alright. Another thing I hate, I kind of don't like that I have to point the spacebar at things. Or point the mouse at things. Well, fucking rocks! God damn it! Fuck off with your biters. Alright. I don't have any repair kits. Fuck. Can I make them? I can. Okay. We're fine. I got away this time because I didn't run into a frickin' thing behind me. Alright. Got one building. Cool. Right. Kill the stupid worms. There we go. Worms are dead. Actually going to focus instead of fucking mouthing off. Oh, fuck off with the rocks. I was busy looking at the stupid-ass nests. I was like, oh yeah, no, there's a rock in your way, by the way. That's exactly the same color as the fucking ground. So you can't see it in your peripheral vision. Luckily, you don't have to point the spacebar at things. Shut up. Okay, we got it. It's done. Jeez, man. Screw that nest. No, I didn't want to pick the car up. I wanted to repair it. Okay. There we go. Right. Now I go get my corpse. Too much ammo was lost in that nest. Cause worst nightmare rocks. My worst nightmare is fucking really shitty color choice. Alright. Okay. Now then. I did in fact lose like 2 full stacks of fucking ammo in that, so I can't go wipe out the other nest. Which does mean we just have to go home. But I killed 1 nest at least. See, I was going to start up my production here, but I don't really want to do it while that nest is there. I guess we don't really have that much pollution. I can probably do it anyway. Alright, Gorkunk distinguish black from light brown. When I'm looking like in the corner of my vision, it's like mottled brown from like the clouds, the bug corpses, all the rest of this, dead trees and shit. They all look the fucking same in peripheral vision. When I'm staring down here, I can't tell what's over here. No human can unless you've got a third fucking eye like Ten Shinhan and you're looking at it. Right, what do we got here? Plenty of sulfur. Okay, so why is this not producing water? Why is this not delivering water? Its length is 204. It shouldn't be too long. You gotta look where you're going when you drive a car, just like IRL. It's kind of hard to do that when there's bugs trying to kill you. You don't have to deal with that problem in real life. Also, your car in real life doesn't have, like, specifically just 2 speeds. Have I got this the wrong way around or something? What's going on here? Why are you not pumping? Are you out of water? It's got water. Why is this not working? Does it go the other way? Oh, I see. It was the wrong way round. The arrow means output, not input. Gotcha. Right. Go notice the arrow. I did. Well, I didn't know if the arrow meant in or out. I didn't know if it meant like, oh yeah, this side is where you put it in. Versus, oh yeah, this side is where you take it out. Big tree. Alright, there we go. Now we're producing the good stuff. Got that sulfur. So I can use that for more batteries. But I also came over here because I needed something else, didn't I? What did I need? I needed... I actually completely do not remember what the fuck I needed all this for. Who in their right mind would point the arrow to oppose the direction of flow? Game developers, I don't know. I don't, like, here's the thing, right? I don't pretend, I don't assume that everyone else knows what they're doing because I don't know what I'm doing. Never assume, chat. Because one day you'll be hit by someone who puts his arrow pointing the opposite way to the direction of flow. Alright. Don't post fucking excuses. It was ultimately a me issue. Ow. Just like that was. Alright. Then they will get a strongly worded email. Alright. Let's repair these. Whoopsie, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I wanted to go kill the other bug nest. I don't fucking remember what I was doing over there. What was I... Why did I go through all that effort? I've died to like the bugs twice and now I've forgotten why I even wanted to do that to start with. I don't know. Anyway, let's expand this like I wanted to. No arrow of yours will point in the wrong direction. Fair enough. This here can stay where it is, probably. Maybe. Or I could move it. I mean, it is backed up. I could probably move it, no problem. Because what I want to do is I want to make a more cohesive, like, smelter line. Going up. So, core is backed up. Yes. What I'll do is, I'm going to remove the raw material from here. Like back here. I'm also going to remove the raw material from the copper too. Like here. That should stop eventually. Alright. But first of all, chat, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna be right back in like 30 seconds. I'm back. Sorry, I was backed up. I had to go fix that. Alright, what am I doing? I don't know. I don't care about the research right now. Okay, so, let's grab all this. Oh, no. Don't want you doing that. Yeah, we want to wait until this sort of drains of all of the stuff in it. Managing inputs and outputs. We gotta deal... What I need to do is I need to make my smelter line here extensible upwards. Which means I need to get rid of all of these. I need to move these down below it. Which means I also need to fix the stone input, all that stuff. Although I don't really need to make this much stone anymore, so let's just stop that. Right. I don't need this engine production anymore either. I can pick that up. I also want to redo all the power cables here too. We want to like actually formally make this not spaghetti. At least until it becomes spaghetti again. I can pick that up. Because it will become spaghetti again. There is not much I can do about that. Right. I can remove this line already. We probably don't want to get rid of this coal line. I mean, the coal line here doesn't really do much anymore. It powers the steam turbines. Which, those only power my base for literally the nighttime, and that's it. Alright, how are we doing on the pollution as well? Pollution is actually dropping since I stopped researching. Pollution over here has gone back up, though. Yikes. That'll back up eventually, though. Okay. Lots of stone. We should probably put that stone in a storage somewhere. Or I could just make walls out of it, I suppose. Who needs power at night anyway? Everyone's asleep then? That's true, you don't need power at night. Right. I might just dump all these, like, raw materials in a chest over here. Like, all of that, and all of this. Just put all that in there. We'll come back for that later. Put it where it needs to go. Take those copper plates too. Pick those all up. Right, how are we doing here? You guys are doing fine. Right, I can pick all of these up now, I think. Alright. Can allow this here to disappear. Dismantle the iron smelting line. Rebuild it later. Right. Spoilers, he never comes back for it. It's temporary. It is temporary because I hate random chests full of bullshit like that. I'll have you know I always perfectly organize my Minecraft storage. Alright. Okay. So... the thing is, we need this to be extensible upwards so that I can, produce more. So basically all I really need to do is I need to form the start of the, bus area before I form the smelters. Which may end up being way more spaghetti than I want it to be. But it also could be way more organized, who knows? Right. On who explained in buses, I am a computer scientist. I already knew about them. Sorry to say. Someone did tell me about what they were called though, but I made my own one first. That said, it's not going to be like some super optimized whatever. It's just gonna be enough to stop this thing from being a tangled mess that doesn't function. Who ruined our enjoyment? Alright. I'm gonna pick up all this. Buses in this playthrough. Alright, fine. Look. At the very least, we need to have output lines for all the things I'm producing here, right? Alright. Enjoy the building. Everyone's actually leaving. Oh boy. Alright, fine. What if we don't build a bus then? What if I build it, like, intentionally spaghetti as fuck? Will that make you happy, chat? Do you hate optimization? Is that it? Alright. There we go. Okay, my inventory is probably a nightmare right now. Only trains make you happy? Train? I see. I mean, I still want to have, like... it's still gonna get spaghetti over time, but, like, this thing here, right? We need a steel line going in here. I've got a steel line going in here, right? This bottom line here is steel. The thing is that, like, I need to transport stuff from A to B. Like, how do I do that without it being spaghetti? It's gotta be a bus, right? There's just no other option. It's just not possible, chat. I'm sorry to say. Alright. Building some anime girl silhouette. Just start doing, like, pixel art. Alright, am I not allowed to make trains? I mean, I am, but... I don't know how those work. And also they require shitloads of engine parts that I don't have. It's a whole new system that I need to learn. 10k hours in Rimworld is helping him. How about start by filling in all your drills with your ores filling? Well, I don't need that much, though. I mean, I use all this, but... just this is enough for copper. Why would I build more than I'm using? Or at least I can do that later. Or the biggest thing, though, is I just need the refiner. I need the output, right? Even if I end up building a train, I need, like, a way to get the stuff to the train station, right? Trains are incredibly good in this game, but I don't know what other people think. All right, well, let's build a train station then. But I got to get everything to the train station, so we need to build, like, a little area to the train station. So how do we do that? We've got lots of conveyors. Let's make use of these. So we need to put input and output. I've seen some other experienced people make loads of belt instead, not sure why. Belts are cheap, easy to get in mass. Probably why. Right. Is that a rock I need to break? No. See, this isn't like how are you supposed to frickin' tell? I don't know if that's a rock I need to break or not. Right. Okay. So we got that. That goes up there. Copper is also gonna come up here too. We're gonna make copper smelters here and iron smelters here. The iron is then gonna go further into steel. Probably. I'm not sure how far up it's gonna go. Right. It's not a rock, it's your dead body, isn't it? No, that's a rock. Likewise, this is also rocks that can't be broken. That very much look like if I drove my car into these, I would get blocked. Anyway, right, so... I need to split the coal. I think. Maybe? I don't know. Let's think. Right, hang on. I gotta think. I gotta use my brain like Jimmy Neutron. Furnaces. We need to make iron. Like this. I think the previous design I had worked just fine, right? That worked fine. There's no need to get rid of that. Just do this. There you go. I'm building ghost mode. It's easy to plan this way. There's a ghost mode? I mean, I have the materials, so I might as well actually build. Because then at least I'm making progress while I'm doing it. I didn't know there was a ghost mode, though. That sounds spooky. Alright, then we need a way to extract that. Which means the plates have to go on here. So that's iron plates. And I might as well do copper plates here, too. Right? And then I can just build the next smeltery literally right here. Right. If you control C, control V, you start placing them in ghost mode. Or if I can... Hang on, I saw a ghost when I control shifted. How do I undo this? Q? Oh, there we go. Control shift. Oh. Can I, like, commit to all of those builds at once, or... I guess I have to still put them in manually often. Right, so anyway, this is going to be the input. That's where we start putting stuff. This is going to be like a combined coal and iron ore line. Which means that has to come up here into that. Which should be pretty easy, because all I have to do is this and then this, right? But then we need to get out. We need to get stuff out of here. And again, I want this to be tileable upwards forever, which means I want to bring these actually down, not up. So that wants to go this way. Right. So we also want to do the same thing the other way with the coal. And I guess I want to double this up as well. So let's do that trick that someone mentioned earlier. I think you can do this thing, right? Where you do this and then just immediately recombine it. Oh, but it has to be on the other side, doesn't it? That would make sense. Ah. There you go. That was kind of spoiled for me, but that's pretty easy. And now I can double that up. Okay. So then... Actually, I want to pick all this up because I don't want it that high up. What? That's cheating. Then we need another splitter here. Because I want that in 2 lanes. One for copper, one for iron. Right? Like that. We have the iron line there. Bring that way. Cool. So that's that now. With everything filtering onto the right spots there. And we got a double lane there. Very good. So that's that smelter. Done. Now we need the copper line, which is gonna be pretty much the same thing. Except I just need to move the smelters. Where's my smelters? There they are. Furnace, right. Okay, and then we need 1, 2, 3. It goes here. Put the line up through there. Bring that down to there. Right. And then that's going to be the copper line. Which is already doubled, so I don't need to worry about that. Good. So that's my smelters. For now. Right, then we need to bring this one here down. Now we need the output lines. So iron is going to come all the way down here. To there. We need to do an underground to get it under that. This will come down. And we should have a double layered iron coming out of this, right? So that should be fine. Put the underground there to there. This is just gonna have to go under. Ah, man, I'm gonna need more undergrounds. Yeah, this is gonna be much more spaghetti than I thought it was gonna be. Ah, jeez. Okay. Underground from there to there, there to there. All right. When in doubt, just go underground. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, that's the copper output line. Yes, it is indeed conveyor spaghetti. So there we go. We got iron, we got copper. Copper at the top, iron at the bottom, which actually matches this as well, which is good. Although again, if we're going to be doing trains, that's fine to take some time. Next thing we need is steel, right? Steel. How do I do steel? I suppose what I can do for steel is change this. Right. Just let the copper go through. Even bring the copper down to the bottom, actually, because the copper doesn't have to be messed with at all. Right. So let's bring the copper all the way down. Copper to hit. Copper to hit. Nope. Right. Okay. There we go. So that's where the copper's gonna go. Let me just bring that down. Iron, I mean, the iron needs to come down too, but it also needs to filter off like half of it. So we need to split it is the thing, right? So we're going to do a splitter here. Bring that down. Bring that down. Okay, this is a lot fewer undergrounds, so I prefer this way. Train, yes. It is going to be train time. Okay, so that's the line that's going to lead to steel production, right? This is going to go to steel refinery, and this is going to go to other stuff. Now, the problem is I need to bring coal over here. How do I do that? Huh. That is a good question, me. How do I get coal over there? Split. Maybe. Reminds me of you train the Uma Musume and Uma Musume Pretty Derbies. They can win the championship races. If you want to fuck a horse girl, you can just say so, you know? Right. Okay. I need to somehow get the steel facility up and running. Horse girl Yakuza is gonna find you. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done here, chat? What have I done? I've committed a crime, I think, is what I've done. Right. So I was gonna put steel here, right? With a line up this way. It's already better than I had, not gonna lie. Fair enough. I mean, it's more organized than what I had, for sure. Okay. But I need to get coal onto that. And most importantly, this is a double lane. And that means this is also going to be a double lane of iron plates. It has to be a single lane. Which means I need to basically just do this. But that means I need to get this out of here. So these output lines, I need to move some other way. I need to get them out of here some way. The horse girl Yakuza can find you deep on nice nature, more like. I have no idea what that means, and I don't know if I want to. Right, okay, I think we're gonna move this as far over this way as I can. Because then I can turn these down, right? I can move these down this way. There we go. So that's the outputs for those. This is now coal. Which needs to go here. Like that. And now we've got two single input lines of coal. Which is functional, I suppose? Yeah. There you go. Right, we have a double output of steel. Which now means that we need the steel output to go to... not here. Where do I take the steel? Deep in my bed? Okay. What word is supposed to be in? Right. I mean, I could bring the steel line across here. Horse. The in-girl Yakuza can find you deep on nature, more like. I see him. Alright, and then we do this to here. That leads that through. And then we've got a double lane of steel here, which is nice. So this is all double laned. Right? Double lane copper, iron, steel, I think. Yeah. So copper's now at the bottom and steel's now at the top, which is the opposite of this. So I guess I just go plug this into a train and send it on over. I'm not really sure if this distance is worth a train, but... So right now I might not use a train, but if I'm bringing it from over there, you bet your ass I'm using a train. Right. But I would like to build a train as just as practice, right? Just as a test. So this can also be double laned here, this whole bit. So if we bring that... I don't really know how to effectively double lane that. Anyway, whatever. Right. Let's get power in. Why do I need to train there? For fun. Mostly. Yeah, this is gonna need some mixing around to figure it out. But for now, let's try and get this online again. So at least we're producing. Yeah, the coal here is barely moved. I'm glad to see that that doesn't really need anything anymore. Honestly, I could probably just accept the brownouts at night. I don't really need the power 24/7. A certain distance till it reaches maximum speed, and then some distance till it stops. Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking, like, I don't need one here, but when I start moving on to, like, future resource zones, it is definitely going to be worth it to have train. It's been good for the pollution, though. I will say, this little bit of downtime we've had here. Right. So, I need more inserters and all that good stuff. Steel furnace, to start with. Iron is the most important one, so we need to make sure we have lots of steel furnaces here. Copper, we should be able to get away with 4. I'm just going to move these down. Right. 1 and 2. Get rid of that line up to there. Okay. Inserter time. Inserter. 1. Actually, going to do them distant. 1, 2. Put you guys there. Right. Same deal here. Oh. Oh, wait. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You as well. Right. That's the steel. We have twice as much steel production as we did before, because we used to only have 1 furnace. Now we've got 2. Right. Those don't need to go that high. We can save on some conveyors here. Not that conveyors are very expensive. Right. Okay. I need more medium electric poles. I've got lots of big ones, but we could do with more mediums here. I'm gonna build, like, that many of them. Right. So, big pole is gonna bring power to where? Again, it has to be tileable, so I wanted to bring it to a place where it's kind of fixed. I could put it down here. Smack in the middle of that bit. Yeah, put it here. Right, now we need to deliver power to the mines. So that goes here. I need to deliver power to these. These don't really benefit from medium poles, do they? Oh, they kind of do, actually. Yeah, we'll use mediums. Right. I need to use 2 mediums for each one, but that's fine, I guess. These ones don't benefit from mediums. Oh, wait, because I haven't finished I haven't put the outside inserters in. I do need to do that. Need the extraction, don't we? There we go. So we do want mediums here too, but these ones I can stagger, probably. Yeah, like that. I think I can do that. And the last one needs a double. Right, so at least we can do them, like, diagonally like that. In fact, I can put that there, and then that works. Right. It just works. Todd Howard. Right. You guys now have power, kind of. Right. Then we need to do... I think if I just hook that up to here. That's the coal mines working. The iron mines are still out of power, so that's fine. We'll bring a medium down that way. That's problem solved. Copper mines are also out of power. I will bring one medium over that way just to help them out too. Right. How's that looking? Are we back online? Methinks we're back online. We might need a bit more coal production with the new uptick in production. There's a problem. What's going on here? Oh, shoot. I have committed a fatal mistake with that. My spaghetti is too strong. Right. Okay. Steel production has been a little fucked up. That's okay. We'll fix it. Right. Not a big deal. All I gotta do is run a second output line down here to that. And then I gotta shift this whole thing over one. Right. So then that means that this coal line here needs to go over one. Does that mean I need to move this? I want to move that there. Actually, I think that's where it was. Okay. So move that out one, up, and then in. That goes there. This line wants to go over one as well. That underground. Underground goes to there. Right. And then that line goes up that way. Very good. And then that goes there. Okay, steel line is good. We've apparently leaked a whole bunch of metal onto it. That's fine. I can fix that. Not a big deal. Alright. I may have fucked it up a little bit. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, that's also steel. Right. Right, so that goes like that. And that makes us a double line of steel. Okay. Does that seem good to you? That looks good to me, chat. That looks just fine to me. Right. Okay. And yeah, in larger systems here, we'll lead that output to a train. Probably. The system I don't think is big enough. It is still my starter resources after all. Shouldn't really be getting anal about my starting resources being anything more than just conveyors. Right. Need to put you there, you there, you there, and you there. Right. Power goes here. And then. And I need a way to get power to that to start with, so I'll put that there. Right. Is that good? Are we making steel? We're making steel. Flinted steel. Okay. And now we need to deliver to these. So, for now, that could just be steel, as it was. Conveyor? I hardly know it. Although I might, bring this way. There we go. Just to keep it so that these here group up here. Because I want them grouped. So this is going to go all the way down here and onto this. How the fuck do I get you out? I guess I have to have it come in one, don't I? Alright. Oh, geez. Not that way. Okay, and then that goes underground. Here to... here, and then one more underground. Why don't I just undo some of these undergrounds? Like... over here is the problem. Actually, is there a way I can even undo that? Yeah, if I just don't bring the iron here underground, and then don't bring the copper underground, it fixes itself. I just need to, like, move the steel up one. There you go. Need more undergrounds to flavor the spaghetti. I see him. Right. What I think I really need, though, is something like this. Right. Ah, shit. There we go. That's what I need. And then we can move this one up here. Down that way. There we go. And then we can get rid of this. Goes that way, goes there. Done. Copper. Double-layered copper, double-layered steel. Here's the question. Does this royally fuck anything up over here? That can be fine as a double-layer copper. This is not fine as a double-layer copper, is it? This is fine as double-layer steel, but this relies on it being single-lane copper. So... I need to do that. Get rid of this one. Put a line there. Ah, shit. Wait, no, that's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Fuck. God damn it. Right. How do I not fuck that up? I don't know how I avoid fucking that up royally. It's gotta go on that side. I guess what I do is... I should make that there the steel line here. This goes under... to there. And then we just drop it on there. I should do it. Right, now there is a slight issue. I need to go get all the copper that I dumped on this thing. There we go. Whew, okay, we've got that sorted now. No longer is that a problem. This here is backing up as well, which is good. That's exactly how I wanted to back up. Perfect. We already knew the double iron wasn't an issue because I'd solved that before. Is double copper here an issue? No, double copper there is not an issue. Cool, right. We're good. We did it, chat. We did. We've increased our spaghetti in places and decreased it in others. I think overall it turned out to be a positive result for the spaghetti. Coal is backing up again, so that's nice. Copper coming out, and we have this now much more tileable upwards, which is great. Now, we do need to... I kind of do want to refill this so we have coal going up to the steam turbines, because it is production that we will lose at night if we don't have that working at night properly. I mean, either that or I could just, like, build more accumulators. I could just build more accumulators. We have space in spades. Also a hefty amount of coal up here already. So how do I do that? I need to put... you take sulfur and water and iron and you make sulfuric acid. And then you take copper and... yeah. So let's just give you, like, a whole bunch of this. And then let's give you a whole bunch of iron and sulfur. All my sulfur. Bunch of iron. Right. Nope. And you guys could just make me a bunch of batteries. Right? Perfect. And now I have batteries production. Okay. Right. How's the ammo production going on, by the way? It is still producing. Why'd I hear a goopy? Why'd I hear a goopy noise? I don't know why I heard a goopy noise there, but I heard a goopy noise. It was IRL. Probably pipe. Oh, it might have been pipe. Might have been the sucky noise from the pipe. True. Alright, let's see, I've got a bunch of regular firearm magazine here. So let's just put that all in here. Right. You are still maxed. How do you still have like so much firearm ammo in there? Anyway, right. So that's good. This is maxed out. This is all maxed out. That is all maxed out. I like to see everything maxed out. That is nice. All right, steel is still doing fine. We need to get more steel furnaces now. So that's the next thing on the agenda is get that steel backing up too. So, How do I back up my steel? Well, the easiest solution is more furnaces, right? I need more stone. Oh shit. Do I have stone in here? I do have stone in here. Right, okay. Stone. I'm gonna build a bunch of furnaces. Furnace. Right. Alright, so let's do that. Medium pole goes here, actually. Put that one too low. And then I want to put my furnace into the spots. Put those there. Is this going to be enough steel? More steel. Never enough steel. Put that there, put that there. That one's there already. Very good. Right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whole point of this was to build an excessive amount of steel, right? So we might as well. It was a bad day to watch stream with a VE headset. VR, my bad. Why did you... What do you mean? What made it bad about... What about the stream made that bad? Right. And then I want to do... Power goes up here. Right. And that's all powered. Steel is being produced. Now here's the question. Is that going to cause my iron production to be strained? Right now, it seems like it's fine. Quote 398. That was a wet one. Okay. So how do we build trains? How do I build a train? Because we're going to run out of iron pretty quickly here, right? Like, that goes without saying. We're at 239k. We are eating through this iron supply pretty damn quick. So I'm going to need more. Coal is actually still looking fine, funnily enough. We got a lot of efficiency on that. But I'm going to need more iron sooner rather than later, ideally. I can bring it back to this I mean, I can build a new refinery closer to here eventually, right? Once these materials are done. Because there's no reason for us to have this bust once the once these materials are gone. We might as well build the refinery here and then just train stuff over. Probably help if you made more complete use of that iron patch. I am making complete use of it. Alright. That's some good amount of steel right there. That's a lot of steel. Holy shit. I want to go see how that's backing up. We'll see what that's doing over here. Right. That is, in fact, backing up. That's a good sign. We're producing ammo at maximum speed. Which is more than fast enough. We don't need more than this. That's plenty. Okay. So I could start working on mill side. Now that we've got this. Now we've got this production up. We can start working on mill side. But again, I want to get those... I want to get those batteries up first. These things. Right. So I need accumulators. 10. They're pretty cheap aside from the battery. So as long as we can produce batteries, we're fine. We just need batteries. That's all. Where am I going to put my accumulators? I guess nearby the solar panel field or something. I wonder if there's not like a way to tile the accumulator in to reduce the space inefficiency then. I don't know. Right. Oh, right. You guys need electrical cable connection, don't you? Yeah. Let's just pick these up. Right. So, I need to come up with a tileable solution then for accumulators. And I might as well go put them over by the power production because, you know, have everything in one space. Why not, you know? Have them all in one place. So, if we're doing it this side of this one for solar panels, let's do it the other side for this. We're gonna take... Or again, I could try and fit them in with the solar panels. Because I can fit 3 per 2 solar panels, so it does work. Kind of. Give me some of these. I need some experimenting room. Okay, so let's do... standard solar panel arrangement. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. It tries you playing without the DLC, Lamau. Pretty sure I'm also playing without the DLC, so we're friends. Twins. Right. See, because I can do this, right? And that is... with a medium pole... I think... no, it's just basic pole. Only needs basic pole for that. That is like 0 space inefficiency. Right? So I guess there's nothing I can do to improve that, because that is just 0 space inefficiency. You turn on because you do want to play with it on? Fair enough. Right. Yeah, so there's nothing I can do to improve the space efficiency here. This is already maxed out. You can't get better than 0 tiles wasted. Right. So... that will have to do. I'm definitely hearing goopy sounds. Is it my character? Is he like stinky or something? Is he part bug? Oh no, wait, because there is space inefficiency. Every other one we waste the tile. So that is space inefficient. Right, okay. So can I reduce that to 0 at all? I doubt it. See, I need to use every tile here and then put it in a position where I can put... And it looks like it looks not like a windmill of peace to boot. It's like I can do accumulators here. Right. I think I need to start entirely separate. Just put a bit of a gap there so I know. Right. Connect that up. Because yeah, what I'm looking for is to get rid of that tile right there, right? So end goal is I want this. Right. But I need to get rid of this tile and that tile. So I guess what I could do is, you know, like, why don't I just shift this up one? Does that work? Because then I wouldn't even need the accumulators. Oh yeah. And that works just fine. And then that's tileable forever. Just like that. Okay, so that's an even better design. Perfect. I have reduced my space inefficiency to 0. We are now able to tile forever. That said, I don't know if I want to rebuild this whole damn thing right now, so I'm not going to. Right, let's go build the accumulators then. Because they can probably share a similar size, similar shape, honestly. Just wait till you have bots to do it for me. So I guess we'll just, like, do that, right? Small pole. Does that tile? If I end up doing that going down there... No, see, that doesn't tile. At least not with small poles. It might do with mediums, though. It does with mediums. Haha. There we go. So I just need medium poles for the accumulators, that's all. Okay. Yeah. And then that goes forever. I might even be able to do 3 with the mediums. I don't think so, though. No, I can't do 3. Alright, just 2. That's okay, though. That's still plenty. So now we just need to go get more accumulators. We need to get lots and lots and lots of accumulators. Which means I need to build... right, we probably need to start making industrial amounts of, sulfur over here. Which means I might need to kill this nest. Maybe these nests down here. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. Soup Jump, what's up? Do you like automation, industrialization, and optimization? You don't? No worries. This game is about systematic genocide of the technologically inferior indigenous species for conquest upon that land for its natural resources anyways. Precisely. Right. How you doing, Paul? Bono arrive. How goes it? Okay, so we need to start making industrial amounts of sulfur over here and then transferring it back, which means it might be time for a train. Because I'm going to want to train that all the way over here, drop it off, then train it back once we have a lot, right? I don't want to build a conveyor that long. Well, I guess I'll have to build train tracks, but, well, you know, it's an investment in the future because this is probably a really good train line right here. Just straight along this whole way. Gonna build the goddamn Canada Railway here. Right. What I should do, though, first of all, is clean up my inventory. I got a lot of crap in here. So let's go dispose of things I don't need. Maybe I should rebuild the solar panels. Just because this also helps get rid of, you know, 1 stack, 2 stacks of items in my inventory that I don't want. So fine, we'll do that. My power is going to suffer a little bit here, but that's fine. Not the end of the world. Alright. Chat got doggo without you. They did. Chat was very good today. Alright. Do you want to see the doggo? I can show the doggo off real quick. If anyone wants to see doggo. Actually, I guess I'm showing it off in 2 minutes anyways. Alright. Let's go here. Do these. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Right. Now then. I need to bring this down. Bring, wait. Is that the way? Yeah, that's the way. Bring that down, that down, that down, that down. And then we put the gap there. Cannot reach. That down. Down, down. Not there. Down, down. Bring that across, up, and then. Right, I need my power poles. 1 there, 1 there. 1 there. More solar panel. Slam those in. Right. Jam them in. There we go. Power pole, power pole, power pole. There we go. Can bring these on over here. So proud. Shut up, I'm not gonna OCD my solar farm right now. Shut up. I decided to because I got a bunch of shit in my inventory. Right. Okay, I need to hook that up, so we'll do that. There you go. And then we need to do this. Alright, all the way up. 1, 2. I have, like, a whole bunch of solar panels, and I need to get rid of them. Plus, I want it to be satisfying to look at, you know? It's a nice solar farm. Alright, look at this thing. It's gonna go forever. Infinite power. Do I need this many solar panels? Not right now, I don't. But in the future, I might. Right, put this here. Right. Oh, I guess it is time. Alright, I guess I should go and get myself a cup of tea then. And we'll finish this when I get back. In the future, I will. Yeah, in the future, I definitely will. Alright. Anyway. There's no such thing as overkill in Factorio. Well, I mean, building more weapons when you've already killed every bug. Right. If that's even possible. Anyway, so it is time for dog pick. It is time for me to go get a cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 minutes with a nice cuppa, and we'll do some more cozy Factorio. Here is the dog pick for today. There it is. There is dog photo bomb. Right. And I'll get you the fishing as well so you guys can fish while I am off making my cup of tea. If anyone feels like catching anything interesting, seeing what silly things we've got in the fish pool, who knows? Feel free to fish. It's exclamation point fish. Alright, have fun. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm back. Hello. Right. What do you call a fish with no eye? A fish. What do you call a fish with no legs and no eyes? Physically disabled. Right. Oh, okay, I guess I'll let Fastlon do his cast. But that's it. Last one. What do we got here? A butterfly fish. That doesn't look like a butterfly at all. Alright. Close it goes. Right, let's continue doing those solar panels that I said I wasn't going to OCD. Right, Right. It's okay, though. Not a big deal. I want to try and make maximum use of the power panels here. The power poles. So I want to sort of end it on one of these. As opposed to with a double. Not sure how much I'm going to be able to fit, but we'll see. As many as is possible to fit, I suppose. Like that. Lovely. Right. So yeah, then I want to layer it in because this is not done. I want to do that, finish that layer, and then we start a new one only after I finish that. And I want to do this. Again, completely fill it in as I go. Right. A fish with no eyes is a fish. It is. But Firestorm, do you know what they call a fish with no legs and no eye? There we go. Look at that. How's it look on the map? Oh, like a perfect, slightly rotated square. Rectangle. Squectangle. Right. And now we do that. Put these ones in. One single biter could cause unfathomable amounts of damage here. One little bug. Just like a certain flesh beast. Right. Put that there. Put that one there. Up we go for the next one. 1, 2, 1, 2. Fit that in there as well. 4 panels left. We'll just slap on another one there. Right. There we go. That is all I can fit for now. Cool. So that's my power supply with some accumulators. We're going to need more batteries. More accumulators are required. How are we doing on the steel supply? The iron plates are kind of backed up, I guess. Like, it's not... The fact it's been going for so long and it hasn't, like, gone means we're kind of in equilibrium right now. I don't know if this actually is equilibrium, but... Oh, the steel's backing up. Never mind. We are producing more than we need. That's great. Okay. But it's good to see that the iron supply can handle the steel supply. Although we're going to need more if we want to run both iron production and steel production at the same time for whatever it is we need. That's cool, though. Right. We've got a whole lot of iron ore and a whole lot of coal that I need to put down. I also want to have a chest here full of various things. We're going to need a chest of iron plates, just in case. We're going to need a chest of copper plates, just in case. We need a chest of coal, just in case. Right? And I probably want a chest of steel as well, just in case. Right? A chest of each of these things, just in case. Right. So... Let's limit that to 2 stacks. Limit that to 3 stacks. 3 stacks. Limit this one here to... 2 stacks. I put it at 1 stack before, but 2 stacks is fine. Right, and that one's a 3. Inserter time. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. And that one goes there. Perfect. Now we have acquired some manual usable materials. Invest in fossil fuels, not these newfangled green energies. Think of the alien birds. Ah, see, but here's the thing. Fossil fuels will run out. But green energy allows me to harvest this planet for its natural resources forever. How you doing, Bison Bites? Welcome, welcome. Also, solar panels are kind of expensive to build. They take a lot of material. I gotta build all those circuits, you know. That steel ain't coming from... You know, this is my steel production. That steel comes from here. Look at all these smokestacks I got going on. Right. So, yeah, getting the... Alright, I need to put a chest here and just put an inserter and dump all this stuff onto the line. Chest... There. Insert it. Here. Doesn't have any power, that's okay. We can just put a little pole here next to it. Alright. Because I want to get rid of that coal in my inventory. Oops. Not this. Just the coal. Right. And there you go. That will get rid of all of that. I'll keep 1 stack on me just in case. This iron ore. I can also get rid of this, which is going to dump that manually because it's not that much. And I can dump it on the outside lane over here. Right. Anyway, I'm glad you're doing it right, though. I'm very glad. Welcome to I just finished redoing my entire production and refinery area. Oh, there we go. Gotten rid of all that. A little bit of copper ore. Might as well go get rid of that, too. I'll also severely sleep deprived, thanks to allergies. Thanks, allergies. Love you. Right, there we go. Get rid of all that copper. Easy peasy. There we go. So that's all that dealt with. The coal will handle itself. Now we got to get rid of this chest over here. Oh god, there's more stone and coal and all sorts over here. Alright, I'll just pick it up. Okay, tons more coal. I'm glad I built that chest. Iron ore I can just dump on the line right here. There we go. There's a reason I put this coal chest here, though. I always seem to end up with, like, 1,000,000 coal in my inventory. I got all this stone here, too, and this copper ore. The copper ore can probably go on the line, too, though. Right. There we go. So what am I doing about that stone? Also this stone brick. Right. Well, I was previously smelting stone into stone brick for the odd opportunity, the odd time where I need it. I might as well keep doing that. Honestly, just set up like a little stone smelting area. I've got all this, like, coal here. There's no reason why I can't split it off and take some for the stone refinery area. I don't really need it over here, but, you know, let's get that going on. Build, like, 2 furnaces. Shouldn't be too big a deal. Got a splitter here, so we'll build splitter right there. And then we need to build an underground to get that underneath this pipeline here. Right. So this is going to be the stone output. That's going to be inserter, furnace, inserter. This is the input line right here. Alright, that's where the coal goes. The stone is going to have to come around this side. Down here. Right. Not a big deal. Just move that down. Right, there we go. Now I've got stone there. And because this only comes down on one side of the line, I can actually put a inserter like right here with a box, and I can put the stone in that. Little wooden box or something. Not a big deal. Pop all that in there. Right. Coal. We're going to go ahead and throw this coal onto here. Oh. Wrong button. Very wrong button. Oh, whoops. Don't want to put all the coal on there. Keep it a little bit. Yeah, 47's enough. Right. Keep 1 stack. Right, so now I need to put my furnaces up here. Although I do need my output here to go to actually go somewhere. So that's inserter, furnace, furnace, inserter. This is where the output goes. We just need to bring this down and then turn it this way. Bring it underneath. Put it over here. Pop it into a chest, I suppose, because it is just stone. It's not really a huge deal if I do or don't max it out. Right. There we go. We're gonna maintain a full crate of it, so I really don't need this much right now, but I might need it later. Okay, so that's all stone. I need steel furnace right here. We'll align it with the others. 1 and 2. Put in the inserters. I'm actually burning through all those. You remember I had like 7 stacks of frickin' inserters? And now I'm down to almost 1. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Right, sure. We need power now. Medium electric poles. 1 there and 1 there. And then I need 1 down, like, over here as well. That one, and then, like, a small pole. Because that guy's only a temporary boy over there. So he doesn't need to have proper power supply. Medium electric pole, I will put here, in that corner. That supplies all those, and that is the stone furnaces working. We now have stone supply. It's kind of a shame that there's not, like, just a hopper that you can use to just dump stone into a chest without needing an inserter, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at all those resource lines backed up with stuff. So much steel. All right. That is beautiful. Exactly what we like to see. Okay, now then. The next thing I need to do is... yeah, I need to bring that... I need to build a train, right? We need to build a train, chat. Because we gotta build a train to bring sulfur from that refinery all the way over to here. Or, I guess we don't need to build a train if we convert our water pipeline into an oil pipeline and just bring the oil over here, right? If we just build the derricks out this way, bring the crude oil over here, process it here, right? With the water pipeline coming down from there. Because then I wouldn't need to worry about it, would I? It's probably a better idea, I think. It would also shrink the amount of pipeline on each side. We might even not need that pump anymore if I do that. I think that's not a bad idea, actually. I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of this. All right, cut that off. There's a shitload of water in here already. And let me take my car. We'll take the car to the other side. We'll let it work until it runs out of water. Right. Nope. The car's facing the wrong way. All right, let's go this way. This thing actually looks like straight out of Borderlands 2, by the way, this car. I'm pretty sure this is exactly the car I drove in Borderlands. Whoa, fuck. Thankfully, driving directly headfirst into cliffs doesn't damage your car. Right. Down this way we go. How are we doing over here? Making sulfur? Yep. They've made sulfur. Plenty of sulfur. So yeah, what I want to do is I want to move my oil refinery all the way back. I want to switch this around so that this is now oil coming out as opposed to water going in. But I gotta wait for them to finish using all of the water in the pipe first. Because I don't want to waste all that water. So what I'll do, actually, you know what? What I'll do... Don't worry about that. Just fill it up. Fill it all the way up. I'll come back for more sulfur later. For now, you're fine, though. Any bugs nearby? No, just that nest up there. Not a huge deal. That nest I can go handle later. Although I probably have the ammunition to do it right now. Alright, but considering there's now medium biters involved, I might want to consider investing in more defenses. So it might also be time to do some more powerful military research. I haven't done any research in a bit. I do want to also start doing these researches, right? Bulk inserters, etc. But yeah, we need mill research. So let's get to work on that. Since we've got this improved production now, let's go get mill research going on. Or at least do our best to get mill research going on. So it's going to involve this, right? We need the ammo. We also need to produce grenades, right? It's grenades, it's ammo, and it's whatever else was involved in that. Right, sulfur, yeah, and that. You can start making batteries for me. Should be fine. Right. Now then, we've got... What the fuck am I doing? Also builders, that was it. Right, I need to figure out the recipe for grenade. Grenade is just coal and iron plate. So that's not... I need to build coal and bring coal over here too.
Annie.
How the fuck do I bring coal over here? What? Jeez, man. It wants more shit. Okay, I mean, the coal's not too hot. I can just bring that down and across and call it a day. But, like, for God's sake, man. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need to bring that coal over. So I guess I just split it here, bring it down. And we're just gonna replace this and go this way. My speedy return line. Alright. And then we go this way. Right. Need to rebuild my return line so I can go back. There we go. Right. So that's now the coal. I need a splitter. Pop it there. Alright, now we have coal. Yeah, I'm starting to think a train is becoming increasingly worth it. So I bring more shit over here. Right. But there you go. That's now coal. Right. I'm gonna want to put these here in preparation for the future. Alright, as we start to build military research. Give me those. Okay. So, and also chem science. So we're gonna build that. This is the first step, as we need to produce way more ammunition than we are currently producing. The bottleneck on this one is just piercing rounds, though. Because it's just time. Not a huge deal. The other thing needed for military science is walls, which means I need to bring stone over here, too. I bring so much shit. I don't want to bring... Why is military science so garbage? Alright, whatever. I guess I'm no longer putting that in a box. Get rid of you. Right, I need to bring this across. And then underground somehow. And that's gonna have to, once again, replace my frickin' return line. See, I'm probably just going to rotate it up, over, down this way. Like that. Alright, I didn't remember that I needed stone. Walls are kind of really annoying. Oh, shit. Well, I hope this is wide enough. Because if it ain't, I may be in trouble. Okay, so that's where the stone's gonna go. We're gonna start making walls automatically there. We're gonna need undergrounds. There we go. 1 and 2. Done. Okay, so that's bringing that all over here. What a fucking chaotic mess. Alright, okay. Now then. I need to figure out a throughput for these as well. So we're gonna need, right. Walls are 1 stage. Right, nice and easy. 1 stage. Grenades are also 1 stage. Nice and easy. The piercing rounds are the only 2-stage craft. How did I do that down here? I didn't really have to contend with it. Right, hang on. We did circuits. We brought the circuits up with that. Okay. Right, hang on. We had... Bring it out, bring it up. And then that brought it through, and we crafted them all at the same time. So, okay, what are my base materials here? 5 different base materials. Right. This one only had 3, I believe? No, 2 base materials. This one only had 2 base materials, which made it infinitely easier to work with. Okay. Huh. Right, let's remove you. Remove these. Remove that. Wait for you to be done. Right. You're done. Don't need you. That's done. Very good. Okay, that's all done. Okay. I'll take that firearm. There we go. Fire ammo. Okay. So. We do have a combined copper and steel line for the piercing ammo. But I can probably make that somewhere else. Right, I need to design this properly. I'm just gonna pick up all of this, get rid of it. Right. There we go. Get rid of all that. Same thing with this one. Get rid of the whole thing. Let's make some space. We got factorying to do. How do we factory? I can build a cargo wagon. Alright. Right. How much are these rail tracks anyway? I never even looked at them. Oh, they're cheap. And they use raw stone. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It might be worth it to do those. I guess it is steel plate. It's not that cheap. But now that I've got steel, it is kind of cheap. Right, what am I doing? I am doing, auto crafters. That was the one. Right. Oh, I've got 8 of them. Never mind. Right, I guess I'm not doing that. So, we need to build from the top here. I need to build, this is gonna be the good English, me. This is gonna be the mill science. Right, that makes mill science packs. So, that's where the mill science comes out of. Right, goes on there, goes through. Easy. In order to make that, we need 3 things, which means we're going to need 2 inserters minimum. We're going to need an irregular inserter, and we're going to need a long-range inserter too. We're going to need the grabby boy. And down here, I put the grabby boys on the outside lane. Yeah. So grabby boys are going to go here. Need 1 more grabby boy. Long-handed inserter. Right, put that there. Right. Okay. Then we do, ah, fuck. Hang on. Wait. So then we need to bring that in towards the center, right? Yeah. So that's 2 conveyors towards the center. One of which needs to have grenades, one of which needs to have ammo, one of which, yeah, and then wall. So we're probably going to put grenades and wall on the same one, because they're both 1 stages, and I can build them at the same time. The ammunition is going to have to be built in a dedicated area for it. So, with that in mind, let's build... let's do the grenades here. This will be the grenades, methinks. So I need to bring that across and then turn it around here. Nope. Across and there. So that's how we build that. Right? Yes. And then we build factory. We build here and here. For some reason, it's really difficult to build upside down. It's like, I'm just building the same thing I did before, but now it's upside down, but it's like infinitely harder. Alright, so that's going to be everything we need for... I mean, I did say that I wanted to build these on the same level, but... At the same time, chat, grenades and walls use very different materials, don't they? Material is just... like, wall is just stone... Grenade is iron and coal. So I think I want I do want to do separate layers, don't I? But that's okay. That's kind of what this design is intended for. So I guess I'm just going to make this one here walls. Alright, this one here will be walls. Some random single layer thing. We can supply stone in through here. So that'll be the stone supply. Right. Yes. And we could bring that down to get it in, but I guess I'll see how that ends up. Right. And maybe I won't bring it in just yet, but I do want to keep in mind that that is stone. Right. So that's going to be how the stone gets in. That's going to be walls. But then I need to bring in the next stage, which is over here. And this one is going to be grenades. And grenades requires a mixed input of coal and iron. Coal and also iron. So I need to combine the coal and iron inputs onto one lane here. Right. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. How do I do that? Well, I guess we'll find that out later. By the way, for now, what I can do is I can just dump, like, some iron on this side. And dump some coal on the other side. And then I will know for sure what goes here. Right. There we go. So now I know what goes on there. I know that's making grenades. And then this needs to go down. And it needs to hook up with this side of that, right? So now we've got walls on that side, grenades on that side, right? And that's going to hook up, no problem. The final thing we got to do here is going to make ammo. And ammo is a two-stage process, as I've said. So we need that to go that way. That's the ammo output, which is going to just link straight down to this. That's what that's going to back up. And we produce immense amounts of this. We're going to need... What do I need? So in order to produce the piercing ammo, I need copper plates and steel plates and firearm magazine. So many things. That's so many things that I need for that. So many things. Once again, it's a double input, right? Now, thankfully, one of these inputs is just raw material, which means that what I can do is I can do this, and then do this. And that one there is going to be basic firearm ammo. These ones will both be piercing. Right. And then this line here is going to be a combined line of the raw materials we need. So steel and whatever the other one was. Was it copper? Copper and steel. Okay. Copper. And steel. Copper and steel. Light armor. Full set. Right. Okay. So then this here is just ammunition, which is iron plates. So all we got to do there is bring in iron plates along that way, and we should be fine. Okay. This is very complicated, I see. So... Right. Okie doke. I need to combine two different resource rows then. Copper and steel, iron and coal. And I also still need just regular iron down here, don't I? Yeah, I just need regular iron. Double layered on this. To solve that problem. And I also need long-armed boys here, don't I? Let's got 2 grabby boys. Put them there. And then we're gonna need to solve the power supply issue as well. That's another issue. Right, so that's stone. That's pretty easy. Stone is easy. We can do stone. We do want to just bring that across. Dig it underneath. And that's done. Right? Bring it across, dig it underneath. It's good. These guys here are all gonna have to go under because they need to go further north. Or really, it should be the one that's taking the detour that, you know, the whole bus shouldn't go underneath just to avoid one, so it should be you that's taking the detour. You're the one who goes under. And you come up there. Once again. Right, so that's the stone. Stone handled. Walls are done. Right. Good. Then bring these up. There we go. Copper. No, hang on. Iron and steel. So you guys combine together and you guys combine. That's actually convenient that the ones that are already together are the ones that combine into the same thing. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this. And then you're going to come out that way. And then we put you on there and you on there. And I need to pick all that up because you've messed it up. There we go. So that's one combined line. And then we got to do the same thing with the other one. Right. There we go. 2 combined lines. It doesn't look panicular. Shut up, Chad. Right. Where do we send this? This just goes up and then takes a right turn into there. And then this one... Oh, this one wanted to turn off earlier. Whoops. So this has to go this way. Cool. 2 undergrounds and we should be fine. Pow to pow and pow to pow. Is that good? That's good. So that is all of our raw material. But I've made one fatal mistake. And that fatal mistake is I still needed steel, which I did not get. So, I need to actually remove this. Move this up. Because I need to get a splitter out here. Right? And then we can do the thing. So that goes this way, this way, this way. That way. Right. That's fine. Right. There's a technique for making underground belts. If you drag across a belt across an existing one and put the undergrounds in automatically, as long as you have undergrounds in your inventory. I see. Let me craft a couple. There we go. And then this goes up here. Well, I really didn't need an underground there, did I? Thinking about it. All I have to do is extend this one. There we go. Right, so now we just bring that one across to here. There we go. So hang on. If I drag a belt across an existing one, it'll put an underground. It doesn't seem to be doing that. I mean, unless you mean this. In which case, yeah, I knew about that. So I meant perpendicular? Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't know about that one. Right. Cool. By the way, this is all done. We just need to bring power in here, and then we should be good to start up the mill side. So let's do some small poles on this side. Pow, 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 and pow. Right. Get those inserters there working. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right. I can power this whole thing with one right there, but I can't put one there, so that's not going to work. I do believe I'm using smalls for pretty much this whole section because bigs aren't really that much more important. Well, medium poles aren't really that much more efficient, so you have to use the same number. In the future, maybe I will design my factories around using medium poles, but for now, smalls will do. Right. Yeah, okay, I'm going to grab all that just to fit that round the right way. Same with this one. Grab all that just to fit it around the right way. Okay. And now we leave it for a while and see where our bottlenecks are. The bottleneck is almost certainly going to be ammunition, because I also need to siphon off a little bit for this thing, right? So any extra additional ammunition that is not spent is just going to be sent. Anything that they don't pick up is just going to be sent right on through to the turrets. Bottleneck is almost certainly grenades, you think? Oh, they do take a while to build. But I don't know, it might be ammo. Yeah, then again, those grenades do take a while. Okay, we can build another couple grenades. At least one more. Help it out a little bit. It's okay if we don't get, like, an immense amount of research out of this. Grenade. Right. As long as we get some, it's fine. Right, now, what can we do with military research? Uranium mining? Or is that chemical? That is chemical. Okay. Weapon shooting speed. Military side. Advanced oil processing. That's all chem side. I don't have chem side, but... rocketry. Landmines. Alright, start the modular research. Start modules. Let's just get, like, everything. Screw it. I don't really care. Just as long as you're researching something, it's fine by me. Alright, we can let the mill side build up for a while. We have a lot of backup here. I'm kind of curious to see just how this nukes my resource supply. I'm kind of curious. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Look at that nice and organized. This is so nice and organized. This does good things to my brain. Right here. Right. Definitely not practical for long-term, like a long-distance transport, but short-distance transport like this is fine. Did I want to extend the mill science belts to the end of the labs? Oh, did I forget to do that? Hang on. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, let me do that. Might as well give them more space to back up, right? There you go. They're already doing mill size stuff. Oh, they're already picking it up. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, this is a good looking factory. Right, and then on the other side, we're going to be doing pretty much the same thing. We're already seeing spare ammunition being sent up towards the turrets, towards the defense network, which is fantastic. Right, more importantly, though, I need to see about those batteries. So we need more accumulators, don't we, in order to rely less on the steam engines. And by less on the steam engines, I mean I eventually want these to hit 0% uptime. Speaking of, let's see what my production is like for my steam engines over the last hour. Yeah, so you can see they do still boot up, but they're booting up less and less as the solar panels go higher and higher. Anyway. So we're going to head to... well, actually, hang on. I've got all this stone and shit in my inventory I need to get rid of. You want some metal plates? Have some metal plates, buddy. What's up, Mr. Wallman? You want some stone? Have stone. Alright, what I should do, though, is go and build a box and just unload stuff onto it. Yeah, allows the buffer up to 5. Yeah, I'm gonna just put a box over here somewhere. Crate here. Insert it. Really? There's no power in that spot? Okay, I'll put the inserter here then. Box here. Look at this box like 2 times on my freaking hotbar. Right. Stone. Screw stone brick. Right. I also want to do the same thing with the copper. I've got too much of that. Although, it seems like I just have too much copper in general, so I'll just dump it in here. Oh, apparently I can't shift it to... I can't shift it in there? Why not? Alright, that's enough. Cool. Fine by me. Right. So now... I'm gonna build that heavy armor. Might as well, right? Replace my old light armor. Get heavy armor instead. Nice. Okay. Factory is looking fine. Don't think we've seen any new bugs yet. Oh, there's a nest down there that just materialized. And you said we wouldn't need those turrets down there. Right, okay. Those might come in handy. I do need to, again, continue to go do that. I need to see how my pipeline is doing, because I did turn the pipeline off earlier and set it to make sulfur. So let's see how that's doing. We are out of water already. Good. Okay. Well, that was quick. Let's get in the car. Oh, wrong way. Okay, since we're out of water in the pipeline already, that means that they've made all the sulfur they can with it. So I'm gonna go check that out. Refined all the oil, etc. Oh, no, wait. There is still water here. I guess they haven't made all the, all they can with it. Yeah, they're still working away. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of sulfur. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Really? Just 2 of you? Just 1? Okay. Sure. That builds up quick. I was expecting to see like 2 stacks. The car is so touchy. The car turns way too quick for my liking, but also way too slow when you're in combat, which is really funny. It's like, it's a weird middle ground where it's neither too quick nor too slow, but also it's both. Right. I need to go deliver this sulfur to the battery area. Actually, you know what? While I'm at it, now that we have a use for all that copper, which is making batteries, I'm going to take it again. I'll take these 2. Right, let's go make batteries. More accumulators. More power storage. What was it? It was up here. There it was. Alright, so you need iron and you need sulfur. There you go. Have fun. And then you need copper and iron. Just make sure that stays full. At least as full as it can do. Right. This guy's just out of water. Why are you out of water, buddy? Oh no, you're out of coal. Never mind. That does make sense, because we did stop supplying this area with coal. Blueprint library. What? Oh, I have blueprints now? What's that? My blueprints. Huh? I don't know. Right. Either way, we shouldn't need these steam turbines any longer, really. Like, we're gonna have a brownout at night for a couple minutes every now and then, but that's fine. Because, again, as we build more accumulators, it's not going to be a big deal. You can see we have about... we have about 3 seconds of charge in that bit. So, don't want to learn blueprints right now? Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's okay. I'm not really prioritizing blueprints right now because I don't have any... I'm assuming that's like the part where you can copy-paste whole sections at once. And I'm not really doing anything that I want to copy-paste right now. So... yeah, so you're working on all that. I should probably go get more iron, because I think you're going to need more iron on you. Yes. Let's go get more iron plates. We are cranking out that research now. Look at that. Stupid fast. Alright, I don't know if the number of labs that I've got currently is excessive or not, but it feels like I've got a good number. It might become insignificant later, though. But this is why I'm glad I built this to be tileable, because I can just extend it out if I need more labs. This whole area is going to become like the lab superstructure. Right. Not you, you're fine, but you. Iron, iron, right. Okay, because it needs 3 to 2 for sulfur, but I don't know how much it's got. I don't know how much this is. It seems about 3 to 2, though, right? More than that. Because this is 1 to 1. No, it's definitely not quite 3 to 2, but it is 1 to 1, which is close. Blueprints are meant to be instructions commands for construction bots, but blueprints also used for planning what to build, and you end up with a paint by numbers kind of situation. I see. Fair enough. Alright. So... right. I need to... Yeah, we want to... I guess I was going to say I need more sulfur, but I don't anymore, really. What I do need to do is turn these into accumulators, though. Oh, I have modular armor now. Nice. Right after I built the heavy stuff. So what do I need for accumulator? I need iron plates. Lots and lots and lots of iron plates. I feel like I'm going to be running down here a lot. Maybe I just build my return conveyor here. Right. Iron plates. Easy stack. Alright, let's build as many of these accumulators as I can and then go place them up top. Watch armor is tasty. It's the first one you can use to enhance your running speed. Oh, okay. Maybe I should build that then. I don't know how to do the modules for it, but I guess I'll find out. I'm assuming I just craft them. Right, accumulator time. 2 more. We're going to need to prepare more electric poles too. Because I've only got 2 electric poles, which is not a huge number. Where's my accumulators at? There they are. Right. I'm going to put you on my hotbar so I know when I've got you done. So you want to go there. And then there, because that's where you need to go. Electric pole goes here. Medium pole. Oh, hey. It's them draining. How long do we have for storage? Oh, this actually lasts way longer than I thought. I thought they'd be done by now. I was gonna say, I thought we'd be out of power by now, considering I'm running the research facility at full blast. Definitely not enough for the full night. Gonna be a brownout in 3, 2, 1, go. Right. But that's okay. Yeah, the steam engines are running out of power too. Satisfaction is definitely not high enough. You can see we're starting to get brownouts here. I think this is the first proper brownout we've had though, because I haven't been resupplying the steam engines. This is the first time they've all run out of power. But as we start to build more of these, we're going to start to have fewer and fewer of those because we can store more power throughout the day. Right. There you go. Yeah, we probably want a field of accumulators about the same size as the solar panels, I would imagine. Or do you want them to be about the same size? Give me batteries. Right. How many more can I make? 7. Ratios are fun. Ratios of Factorio. Get rid of that radar. There we go. Honestly, getting rid of my radars is probably a good way to save on power, but at the same time, the radars are really helpful for knowing where the bugs are. So, probably don't want to get rid of those. That said, there's no reason for that radar to be there anymore. I mean, maybe there is. I could, you know what? I should probably put my radars up by the walls. Easiest ratio for solar to accumulator is 6:5. I see. I don't know how many solars I've got. So, that's going to be something I'm not going to be able to figure out easy. Right. Radar also gives a view of your base on remote view. But they're expensive is the thing. Alright, so I want to put this down right in the corner here. Chapow. There you go. And that'll give us a nice view of this area while I'm not here. Right. Something he doesn't clearly explain to you from what I fathom. I mean, yeah, I kind of figured it out because, like, you see that, like, you know, this is unexplored, this is seen but not updated, Fog of War, and then, like, every now and then your radars show you this, which is like, oh, hey, weird that I can see that. So then I'm like, oh yeah, I can see all this too. So, yeah, I want to make, like, a perimeter of radar would be nice. Also, I need to go figure out this nest. That's going to be a problem. I need to build a gateway. I need to build some gates. That's a thing. Build some gates so I can get through my walls. Would be smart. Because I need to be able to drive out when I need to. Control C, the coupling link gives you a tool you can drag over something. As you do, it tells you what is inside the square that gets drawn. Count your existing solar. Oh, okay. Right. So if I do Control C, 172. Okay, 172 to 30. So, with that in mind, I've already gone and forgotten. 172, okay. So 172 over 6 is... I'm pretty sure that actually does divide. Right, yes, 180 over 6 is... something. I'm too sleep deprived for math right now, for division. I do recognize that's divisible though. It's 30? Okay. And then times 5 is 150. So on 150 accumulators, and we got 30 something. Although I really think that the ratio of accumulators should probably more depend on my power consumption than production, but I don't know. Right. All I really care about is putting down accumulators until I don't brown out at night. That's really the it's really the active thing that I'm going to be doing here. I need to double that at least. How are we doing on the sulfur supply? Have we run out yet? Is the sulfur still doing okay? Or do I need to go get more on? Because there's probably plenty more over there right now. It's still doing fine, okay. Still doing a-okay. What I do need to do is go pick up more iron plates, though. You gotta look at electric consumption, calculate accumulators, calculate solar to charge it during the day. It's just a matter of whatever your consumption is in a day, you need to produce twice that in solar power. And then you need to be able to store that much. Well, hang on, no. Yeah. You need to be able to store half it. Anyway, Then grow the factory and recalculate everything. Smile. Mm-hmm. Right. Let me grab these. Seems like the factory is doing a good job of staying backed up, though. Look at this. I mean, the iron plates are struggling, but... Look at that. Production is going strong. Yeah, we might want to expand the steel furnaces here for the iron plates, but that's about it. And even then, that might just be because I'm pulling stuff off myself. But maybe I will build an extra couple furnaces just to help it out. Got the bulk inserter there too now. Right, if we have a look at... What do I need for the furnace? I need stone brick. Right, okay. He can't fit any more on the track. Okay. I'll take a stack of that. I'm gonna make 4 more furnaces just to hook up more iron. Oh, but I'm building accumulators, so I guess I'll go put those down first. Oops. Gotta go around. Around the water pipeline. So does the water ever run out, or is water an infinite resource? I'm kind of assuming it's infinite. But I'm not sure. Alright, how do I do on the other side of you? I gotta bring it up this way. The big pole there is now in the way. So I'm gonna move it down to here. Get rid of you. Right. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1. There we go. Right. That's how I want that to go. Water is infinite, but it's limited in space is limited by ice. Okay. As far as you could tell in your playthrough finished, water never left the pool. Yep. Infinite mini pumps to make it go through long distances. Mm-hmm. No, I don't have the DLC, I don't believe. Right. That's looking alright. Tons of stuff. Lots of accumulator. I need to build another I'm gonna build a pipe. Pipe to ground. Here. Because I want to be able to get up and down through here. Be very convenient to have a way in. So that one there, all the way to there. Perfect. Now I got a way in and out. How's my furnaces doing? Furnaces, perfect. Right, we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. It's all about tileableness, isn't it? Also. No point in building something if you can't tile it. Because then you just gotta rebuild it again. 1, 2, put that there, put that there, that there, that there. Right. I don't believe I have a one there. There we go. Right. Medium electric pole. I believe if I need one, I have to put it... Yeah, I have to put one there. Right, that's about it, though. Alright, it's all about the size of a factory. Mm-hmm. Finish another research. Cliff explosives. Nice. Blow up cliffs now. Poor Cliff. What did he ever do to deserve being exploded? Alright, there we go. Lovely. 4 more iron furnaces. Wait, what's going on here? Oh. Really? That's maxed? This... Oh, so that... Oh, I see. That side's not struggling at all. Which is actually a good thing that that side's not struggling, because that means that we're not actually in, like, a negative equilibrium. We're not below equilibrium. We are at equilibrium, if that one is backed up. So that's good. I'm guessing it was just that the initial cost of startup then. Mill science is fully backed up because we're not consuming it. Oh, maybe that was it. Maybe it's because we're backed up now. Finish producing walls. That's all good. That's looking fine. Finish producing grenades, or at least we're slowly working on it. Still working on ammunition, but again, that's because the ammunition is not backed up at the turrets yet. Right, and then the regular ammo here is still working away, which is... it could be more backed up, honestly. We could be making more basic ammo, I think. Speed that up a bit. Because you're not working at all. Why not? Because you're not getting anything, that's why. Why are you not getting anything? Oh, because this guy... Right, because that's not in range. Right. Okay, if I get rid of that, that should solve it. This fire mag. That ought to solve it. Yeah, okay. So that was a few dead spots on that. Yeah, we definitely need another one of these. Another auto crafty boy. Where is... I don't have any. Right, this. Right. I'm going to speed up yellow iron production just to input iron faster. Oh yeah, I guess that is a bottleneck here, isn't it? Pow. That'll do it. Is that fast enough to support 2 of these? Probably not. I need to get better at spotting my bottlenecks. Because there's a lot of different places that it can stack up, you know? Can I just click that and craft one? Can I shift click that and craft one? No. Okay, that's a shame. Is there a way to craft something from your quick bar? Ammo. Basic ammo. Right. And then just a basic inserter to extract. Can't craft from quick bar? Bruh. That's a shame. It'd be really convenient to just be able to be like, oh, I need one of these. Shift click. That would be really nice. Oh well. Something, something, cake and eat it. Right. I want to remove that, because that doesn't serve any purpose. Right. So now I've got some grenades and some walls. Right. Actually, I haven't used grenades yet. I should pilfer some grenades and use them. 27 grenades. So can I just put them, like, here? Oh. Apparently grenades are not a weapon. Do I just put them here? And then I just, like, press the button and it goes? Oh. Press the button, it selects. Oh, right click. Okay. Gotcha. That was also really underwhelming for a grenade. Fair enough. I guess I'll take a bunch. Right, so we do need to go clear that bug hive there before it gets angry. I think it's already getting a bit angry. There's a bug there. So let's head down south and check it out, shall we? You know, I'll bring the car, and we'll bring some gates, and we'll put a gate in there. So I need to be able to get in and out. What's this? Cliff? Oh, it's the cliff explosives. Right. Gateway. This thing. And build one of those. All right. Let's go have some fun and kill some bugs. All right. Why are you out of power? Oh shit, did I never power up this area? Oh fuck. Or, oh no wait, I think it's just brown out. I think it's just brown out right now. It is nighttime. Right, yeah, it's brown out, okay. And for a second I thought I didn't power up this area. Whoops. Right. So, where do I want my exits from the base? I want one over here. I want probably one, like, halfway, and then one over here. But I don't really know where halfway is. So let's just head all the way over to the end and put the gate in at the end. Because that's closest to the bugs. Basic grenades are underwhelming. They do work, but upgrades make them better. I see. Alright, here we go. Okay. We've arrived at the end. Let's pick up these walls. How big is the gate? Oh. Okay. Only one tile of gates. I kind of expected it to be, like, big, like a Command and Conquer gate. But no, it's just one tile of gate. That's cool, you can customize it. So I can do that. Okay. Oh, neat. So I'm probably going to want to be, like, 4 wide for vehicles. If I had to guess. That's probably big enough for the car. That you can faster place gates to the walls and vice versa. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. I should also probably put undergrounders here so that they don't bother the car as I'm driving over it. But that's cool. Right. Now, problem. My car has no ammo. Now it does. Is that enough to kill the thing? I don't know. Can I throw grenades from the car? Augers. Okay, let's go kill bugs. I got grenades. Get fucked, the bugs. I gotta zoom in a bit. Right. Oh shit, I rammed it. I am invincible. There we go. Never mind, that was only like 2 buildings and I still almost fucked it up. Okay. That means you don't have to remove the walls first to place the game. Yeah, no, I know. There's a lot of things I'm gonna forget to do. That kind of thing. Replacing is one of those things, so I'm just not used to it. Being a RimWorld player and all. You can't replace anything in RimWorld. Okay, bugs are dead. Cool. Right. Now then. More rock. RimWorld is a great game. It is a great game. Has its shortcomings. I say as someone with 7,000 hours in the game, thereabouts. Definitely has its shortcomings, but it's a fantastic game. Alright, so, more accumulators are required. But overall, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, pollution is definitely spreading again. It seems to not really spread beyond, like, this much, though, which is nice. I mean, it definitely will as the factory grows. Especially the longer I keep my research on. Research is the big polluter. Who would have known that knowledge comes at such a cost? And here I thought it was greed. Alright. Your only personal shortcoming is you prefer Factorio. honestly, I ain't gonna judge. You know, RimWorld is more about the story and the colonies sim and all that kind of stuff. Factorio is more about the, you know, the optimization and the factory and the seeing all the Legos fit together. And I completely understand that. Look at this. Look at that. Look at all of those research bottles maxed out. Except the green ones. Ignore the fact that the green ones are depleting. I think we're bottlenecked by these here, actually. Yeah, this one is... These are constantly working, but... a bit too slow they are on the production. There you go. That should solve it. More green. Seems good, right? Can pick you up also. Right. Cool. So I could go insert and start making more gun turrets, but I'm probably gonna wait until I get I'm probably gonna wait until I hit like the next level of wall requirement before I do that. Right. I do want to build a train from here over here though. So, because the thing is, I don't know, like, again, I don't know. I was kind of thinking of just replacing this pipeline here with oil, but I also kind of want to build a train, and this is a good excuse to build one. Or, I could leave that be for now, and we could start going to get iron from up here, and we could build a train for that. That's another thing we could do. Colonel Wool, train. I could build a train up. I could build a train here. We can start building like mines up that way and bring the iron home. Train, bring it back, drop it off like around here or something. Eventually I can make this the refinery proper. Right? Because like there's no reason I have to replace any of this anytime soon. I can just keep extending it up. And then we can put the train in. Or I could build like a new refinery over this way and train stuff down to here. Because this kind of is just like my starting resource one. And once we get a new refinery down there, I can sort of thread things in here better. Maybe. I don't know. Because I don't want to rely on this. I don't want to have this everywhere. As much as this is really nice and cozy and really good for, you know, an input to a machine, this is not good transport. Anyway. How are we doing here with these steam engines? I should probably go rip those apart. We don't need those no more. Let's go tear into pieces. How are we doing with the ammo? You backed up? You're good. Look at that. Nope, right as it brownouts. All fine, not a big deal. Alright. Not a big deal. I fully acknowledge that this is a huge inefficiency with everything. Oh, shit. Didn't want to get rid of that one. Put you there. Right. However, it is not a huge deal. Right, I need to bring water underneath. There to, here. And then we can just pipe that down. There we go. The factory needs more output. Well, the power supply definitely needs more output. But getting rid of those is a good amount of stuff gone. This radar here can also move. I don't need that radar there. I want that radar somewhere else. So we're going to put that radar up here in the corner. There we go. And now we have vision that way. Having radars on the corners, I think, is the best place to have them, because then you can see further. Because I don't need to know what's going on in the center of my base. I need to know what's going on at the edges. Oh, look, we have we have returning ammo there. Very cute. Right, eventually, I'm gonna have to do a return pipe or a return from this one here as well, because I think this one here is probably building up at the end here. Yeah, that's building up a lot of ammo. My goodness. There's a lot building up there. So the problem with it building up like this is that if a turret up here starts using a bunch of ammo, the ammo down here is not going to be used. Not that I think any of these turrets are ever going to deplete their ammo, but, you know. I doubt we're going to suffer many attacks here, if any at all. That is a big bug nest there. Is that more crude oil? It is. Fair enough. Right, anyway. Yeah, I think building for the iron up there is probably fine. Right. Or I could build this modular armor and check out that. Because we haven't done that yet. What I need plastic for that? Right. Need plastic. Which means I need petroleum gas and coal at a chemical plant. Right. All the more reason for us to build an oil pipeline back to here. In it. All the more reason to do that. Right, what else we got for research? Efficiency module. Productivity module. Speed module. Okay. Reduce the energy consumption of machine. I don't really care about energy consumption of my machines right now. Considering solar panels don't produce pollution. Work faster, increase energy consumption. Make more products from the same amount of ingredients. Oh, shit. Is that not, like, huge? I think I should get that on everything. Increase yield from all mining drills and pump jacks. Yeah, we'll let that do, too. Okay. More stuff per stuff? That's pretty good. Insert a capacity bonus. As bulk inserters to move more items at once. Mining productivity is already queued. We're already working on that. Flamethrower, defender, landmine, rocketry. Stronger explosives boosts my grenades. And cluster grenades. And Rydalux, do you think electric drills and yellow-blue inserters should be moved to green science? Doesn't make burn attack more important and relevant. People usually just rush electric drill first upgrade. I don't know. I mean, considering it's my first playthrough of the game, I'm not super familiar with all the techs yet, but I did use burn attack for all of about, like, 5 minutes before I moved on. So I suppose in some ways... lab research speed 3. Ooh, that's useful. Also chemical science, though. I can't do that. We don't have chem science yet. I guess I need to work on chem science. Right. Right. Electric drills, no. Fast inserters, yes. Oh, you're out of coal. Oh, snap. Our first coal mine is out. Okay. I guess I should start building more coal mines. Or at least hook more up to the system. Right. There we go. No power on you. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay. More coal has arrived. You don't really need fast inserters in the red era anyway. Right. So, how do we get chem science? How do I do that? Engines and sulfur and advanced circuit. Oh my goodness. Really? Sulfur? Okay. Fair enough. Right. Okay. And advanced circuits too. Huh. Oh my god, that's complicated. What the fuck is chemical science smoking, man? Okay. Right, so I'm gonna have to produce basic circuits. Oh, man. Right. I'm gonna need to start, like, actually making basic circuits separately to this lane, or whatever. Because, like, they're already a two-step thing that eats a lot of stuff. Iron plates and copper. Huh. Oh no, now he knows. Yeah, it's going to be rough, that one. Okay, well. It also is not the end of the world. So... Oh, look at that. The greens are stacking up again. Perfect. Yeah, we can probably do it. I mean, I could also just produce... I could set up another... circuit producer on the other side. The other option, of course, is that I extend this out to the side a bunch. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Right. Get rid of this. Okay. Extend this out to the side a bunch. Split this off. Produce a bunch more circuits. Ship it up. There you go, done. Okay. Anyway. Let's go here. All right. Just gonna bring all this up here. Return path good to go. Right now I got a nice way down. Okay. I don't want to do chem science just now. That's a huge undertaking. What I think we're gonna do is train. I'm gonna build like a manual thing for train. I want to get a train. I want to build some iron mine. I want to build an iron mine distant and start bringing stuff home. So let's see what I can do about that. Well, how do I build train? Cargo wagon, locomotive. I need 20 engine units for a locomotive. That's not too bad, but I do need a crafter to make that for me. Alright, so we'll set that up. Right. Just build a train in your pocket, it's that easy. I can't, though, because I need the engines. And I can't build engines in my pocket. Right. So... I need to build... Alright, so for engines, I need to do... What do I need to do? I need to do steel, iron gear wheels, and pipes. I need 20. So you're going to make engine. I need to do box here. Second box here. Insert it. 1, 2. Right. Okay. Iron gears. I need 10 more iron gears. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Right, that's the iron gears. Just gonna throw a stack of steel in there. And pipes. I need 40 pipes, I think? Yes. Alright, 40 pipes. So... 10, and then... This is a 15... 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Right. Ooh, brown out every night. Yes. I guess I should also fix that problem, shouldn't I? Alright, we'll leave that making engines, and that can be working on the train over time. In the meantime, let's head to the accumulator thing. So how long is that lasting now? We just browned out, I think. Accumulator charge is drained. So it's lasting about 50% of the night, I think. It's lasting about a minute and a half. Yeah. Okay. How many batteries? Oh, plenty. Oh, look at that. That's what I was looking for. Yep. There we go. Okay. Time to go make a whole bunch of accumulators. 63. It's all in me crafting until fucking Christmas. Anyway. Whatever gets you through the night, it's alright. It's alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. That is all I could afford. Wow, really? Here I thought I was gated by my iron plates. No, I was gated by my battery still. Okay. Well, time to slap down more of those. There we go. Greetings. How you doing, Colonel Will? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Right. So we just got to fill up all of that there with accumulators, and we should be fine. Alright, might take a while though. So I'm building them. Maybe I'll just come back later once I've built a bunch. In the meantime, let's go check on those engines, see if they're even remotely close to done yet. And maybe I'd consider making some chemsci. I'm probably not going to do it right now. Okay, 8 engines. Right, what do I need for chemsci then? What's our steps to approach chemsci? So it's sulfur, which is chemical thingy and oil refinery. Bit tired, was out in the sun too much. Understandable. Too much fun. Yeah, the sun can be draining though, for sure. It's been real hot here. Although we're gonna get a storm tomorrow. So that's gonna be fun. Apparently we're scheduled for like all day rain, storm. So hopefully my power is fine tomorrow. Not something you have to worry about in Factorio, eh? Storm rolls in, knocks out all of your power lines. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah, chemsite. So, alright, sulfur is pretty simple. The advanced circuits are going to be a pain, right? Because those need plastic. So we're going to need to get, like, a proper supply of everything that the chemical science factory can produce. For chemsite, you're going to want to put ammonia and bleach into the assembler. Can I throw it at the bugs afterwards? Oh, I got a research done. Technology mining productivity 1. Nice. Right. Now again, the productivity module. Yeah, so I definitely want that one. Right. Yeah, so then it's also engines? Right, so yeah, the main thing I need out of my chemical plants is plastic and sulfur. Which plastic is petroleum gas. So we're just gonna need lots of petroleum gas and some coal and water. Right, okay. Piss bucket. Right. And then I can produce all I need for those. We need to produce a lot more plastic than we do sulfur, though. So that's important to keep in mind. They're both a 1 second crafting time, so it's going to be a lot more coal needed to be sent up there. Okay. Given that Factorio is said to be vaguely inspired by Industrial Craft, you wonder whether advanced circuits are inspired by IC2's version of them? Ah, yes. Good old Industrial Craft 2. And its potato knishes. Right. Also gonna just quickly do a bug check. Seems like we're fine. These ones are still being annoying, but it should be okay. Also, how are we doing on... so much. I have so much sulfur. Right, oh, hi. How long are you lasting now? They're doing better. They're holding more charge now. They are holding more charge. They're not anywhere close to, yeah, not anywhere close to holding out the entire night. Holding about a third the night, I think, right? Well, that's the daytime zone. Yeah, about half the night, right? I'd say. I do miss playing some Industrial Craft 2, though. That was a fun mod. Alright, I actually recently found a version for beta 1.7.3 Industrial Craft 2. I didn't even know it went back that far, but apparently it did. I knew Billcraft went back that far. Didn't know IC2 did. There you go. Tons more of those now. Right. Like, the only Minecraft I play these days is beta, so... okay, we need advanced circuits for those. Okay, I definitely want those, though. Because... 4% extra productivity is going to add up. Oh, I don't know if that's going to add up. That might not add up, actually. I know I was excited about it, but 4% for 40% energy consumption? I don't know if that's worth it, you know? You want to know a mod that I really didn't know went back to beta 1.7.3? Twilight Forest. That's one I didn't know went back that far. I could have sworn Twilight Forest was like a 1.0 or later mod. No, apparently it's freaking beta. God damn. Right, we can put half of those in there. Because I don't need these. Get rid of all that. Alright, now there are dozens of them. So many tech mods. Right, I also want to extract some ammunition from the line here so that I can have it for myself. So... gonna pop down an inserter in range of power somewhere and... no, there isn't any power on the... there's no power on this. I was hoping to get some power on the sushi... whatever it is. Sushi conveyor. But... no luck for me, I suppose. Right, let's put it here, and do a box there, and then we'll limit that box to 1 stack, because that's all I need for myself, really. And then we'll do a power supply there, and another one here should do. There you go. And that'll build up a small stack for me, just as personal ammunition supply. Oh, how long have I had this? Why do I have my pistol on? There we go. Right. You go there, and you go there. That is maxed out, so we'll put that there. Right. And I can go put these extra piercing rounds into the chest, because I don't need those. I've already got a full stack. Okay. Thermal expansion mechanism, various flavor of Greg Tech, all those reactor mods now create. Well, I mean, create, as far as I understand, is based on Better Than Wolves, which is also a beta mod. So, How did I find out about Factorio? I've known about it for a long time, actually. I don't know where I first heard about it, but there's a lot of people that have played it and recommended it and whatnot. Firestorm was the guy who bought it for me, though, as a birthday present. Thank you, Firestorm, once again. He's a good lad. Oh, I don't know why I'm coming over here with no transport belts. I should have gotten transport belts first. Whoops. I was gonna finish the sushi roll. Sushi roll? Sushi lane. Sushi conveyor. That one. Whatever you call it. But I need more. I need more conveyors first. Also might as well drop off my accumulators while I'm here. Alright, game is fun though. Even if I'm trying to play it while mentally not all here today. Alright, need more electric poles. I don't think I can place... Yeah, we gotta wait for those lost accumulators to be done first. Dang it. Did I miss any at the top? Oh, I did. Just 2. Alright, so I want to finish this next lane of things here. Right. It really tickles my urge to optimize. See, I've known Factorio for a very, very, very long time. Known of it. It's just I've always played like RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included and stuff like that instead. So, just finally gotten around to playing it. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna get these. Get me some of these. Lovely conveyors. Up we go. 400 conveyors. So I'm not really sure I'm going to bring this home, but we'll see. I'll probably just flip that bottom section there and then just bring it along like this, right? It's kind of what I want to do. Oh, good, we're done with the accumulators. Alright. Consider logistic items automation. You what, sorry? Alright. Pick up that radar. Put down the radar. Oh, you mean things like poles? Splitters undergrounds? Maybe. Yeah. I know, I find that it's usually easy enough to just build what I need, because I don't usually need more than a couple at a time. I mean, as things get bigger, it's going to become more necessary to automate that, right? The fuck is my radar? Where's it go? There it is. Alright. Completely lost it for a second then. I don't think I accidentally replaced any of that. Right. Hey, look how much ammo is just here being wasted instead of being distributed properly. There we go. Now that's going to go around. Right. To any turret that may need it. Or at least it's going to come all the way back to the end of the line that I've made. And eventually I can expand this one... I can expand this to reach all of my defenses everywhere ever. It'll be my little defense network. Having trouble with the locals? Not really, just preventative measures, you know. I was having trouble earlier, though I will say. There was one particular group of them that were being very disagreeable. So I want to move that one that way. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Okay. Right, but I decided to preemptively just build a wall, you know, just to let me build my stuff in peace and not have to worry about, you know, anyone in the red cloud getting a bit angry. Don't have to worry about the homeowners association. Right, let's go down here. Don't think we've rebuilt all these yet. The fact that we're not having a brownout right now is good, though. Accumulators are lasting a bit longer. Wait, how are we out of power and yet also... Odd. Alright, give me those. I thought we would have browned out every time that this hits the bottom, but apparently not. Or maybe I just got it a little too late and it was already going back up again. I don't know. Definitely need more accumulators, though. I don't like the fact that they're all going to 0. Oh, I also don't like the fact that half of them aren't even hooked up. That's also a problem. I forgot I left those on. Forgot I left those ones not hooked up yet. Oh, actually, hang on. We don't need that to be hooked up like that, do we? Because these guys have extra range. So I can make that more volume efficient by putting these down here, I think. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. And then this boy, pow, and that's all that powered. Except, can I not do one more, or is that too greedy? That might be too greedy, right? Yeah, that's too greedy. All right. Fair enough. We got to accept a little bit of overlap on these two, but that's fine. Little bit of overlap never killed anyone. This is still probably about as space efficient as I can get. More here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is the kind of thing I could definitely blueprint. And 1. Right. There we go. Look at all those accumulators. Accumulating charge. And power and stuff. Hopefully they still max out. Do I have the Space Age expansion or just base game? Just the base game, I think. Right. I think doing space exploration or whatever would maybe a bit beyond me right now. So. Right, this needs to come back this way. There we go. Bring that all the way back to here, turn that way. Go through the underground here. And then around the back. And then into there, onto the sushi line. Perfect, right? Build one more underground. Let's get that. Oh, I already have one. Whoops. One to here, one to there. Done. And now I will always have a good mix of stuff all over the place. Cool. So that'll split it down the other lane as well, and I can send that everywhere. Okay, so now I don't have to worry about ammunition ever again, at least until I need to expand. So, speaking of expanding, I did still want to do that train, or I did still want to get up a backup iron mine, because this one we are burning through very quickly. I say burning through very quickly. We still have, like, an immense amount of iron. Like, an obscene amount of iron. However, you can't have too much. So, those engines should be done about now. Yes, they are. Train time. Train. Locomotive. There we go. A couple cargo wagons, too. Might as well. Oh, I can get fluid wagons? Okay. I guess that could also be an option for transporting crude oil, then. Train. 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 Right. Okay. So now we have locomotive. I need iron sticks and I need stone. I need sticks and stones. They will break my bones. Conveniently, there's still a bunch of stone here that didn't get put on. Right. I guess you stopped making bricks forever ago, huh? Okay. Right. So, how many can I make? Not many. I need more iron sticks. Iron sticks requires iron plates. Okay. Grab me plates. Now I can make... Huh? Am I limited by something else? Oh, Oh, I only have 29 steel. Right, that would do it. There we go. That's better. Why is iron stick the one that's orange then? Oh, is it because that one has to be crafted? I see. Right, gotcha. So, train stop, destinations for automated trains. Train signal defines the rail system into blocks, allowing multiple trains to run on the same network. Okay. Rail chain signal reads the next signals in the path to allow better control of the trains. Oh gosh, okay. Now I have to study up on rail networks, am I, for this? Okay. For now, I think it's probably fine to just have 2 stops and then some rails, right? Ought to be plenty. Just queue that up, why not? So, yeah, that pipe there is still draining. While I'm at it, let's have a quick check at how that's doing. How are you doing? Is that pipe drained yet? It does seem to be. Yes, okay, this has stopped producing. Perfect. Okay, so we can then go redo that section later. When you only have 1 train on the rails, you don't need signals? Yeah, we just need the stops for it to stop off at, right? Right, so... I want to build a train. Yeah, I want to build a train from this iron ore all the way back, all the way down to... honestly, like here? And I can just drop it off on this passageway here, right? So... that, I think, is what we're going to do. I need gates for this wall here as well. So let's get some gates going on. I need to get my car. Why'd I leave it? I left it there. Okay. Right. I need gate, which requires me to have this tab open. And it's steel. Oh, I have no steel. Okay. Steel time. More steel. Gate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where my car at? There it is. I couldn't see my car because it's amongst the wreckage. The wreckage of my old buildings. Alright. There we go. At least they don't, like, block anything. I think you can still build over them just fine. Whoa, let's not run into my stuff. Let's not drive through the center of the factory. Cause havoc. Right. Stop making those. Right, you can start making them again once the gates are done. How do I want to leave? I think I'm just gonna go up, to be honest. I think up is a good spot to go. Up seems fun. So we'll do gate. Where is gate? Why am I blind? There is gate. Okay, so then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do. Although I do need a... I think I need a gate to bring the train in, right? So that'll be a thing to worry about. How are we doing? Yeah, so this is the iron patch that I want to bring that iron in from, and we want to train for that, because, boy, this is fun. Alright, get rid of these rocks. Oh, that's not... it's not actually mine. That's also not actually rock. That was just 1 rock. Okay. Gates for rails to cross walls. Okay. So, right. We've got that. Got my locomotive, got all that stuff. I'll probably build the locomotive, at home and then just send it out. We'll just gotta build the rails, right? So how does this work? Oh, there's like weird-ass diagonals? Okay. So... if we have a conveyor belt coming along here where the mines lead out, right? Like that. I'm assuming that I just move the rails in, like, here, and then we just insert everything? Train stop. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Right, and I put it that way and it goes the other way. Right. Okay, so that's 1 car and 2... oh, okay. Okay, I get it. That's actually a really cool little design right there. I like that. Okay, so train stops can go there. Rails can go there. Right. Okay, so I wanted to go far enough that we have the first locomotive doesn't have any iron on it, right? So that one's just the cargo. So we can put this here. And then, yeah. Put that there, and then we have 3 sections here for that. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's intuitive. Me likey. Alright, so I've got to stop large enough for 3 train cars. I think I'm just going to stick with 2 for now, so we'll get rid of these. And we're going to want to put, like, inserters here. Something like that. Is that too far away? That might be too far away. Hmm. These are going to need power as well, which is going to be a little awkward. Right. There are no trains on the way to the stop. Okay. I mean, if this does end up being too far, we can just use the long boys, right? So let's set up, like, 1 single electric mine here for now. Just 1 guy on his lonesome. Right there. Small scale, and then scale it up, right? This is the prototype. This is the experiment. It's going to be inefficient. It's going to be expensive. Oh. Iron Throne. Produce 20k iron plates an hour. Nice. Right. So that then needs to go, yeah. Like that. Although, I feel like we can only fit them... I can't fit one on this bit. So if we do that, then we can do power cable. 1 here, 1 here. Big boy power cable at the end here. And then that can now bring the power all the way back. But I should pick up my car first because I'm going to be walking home. Right. I'm going to want to drive back to do... Well, I guess I have to walk back, right? Because I got to put the rails in. Insert needs to be right up next to the train to load it? Okay. Well, I mean, we'll deal with that. It's okay. Not a big deal to move the conveyor. Or the rail, for that matter. Okay. Right. Pow. Put that one down. Where am I going? There. Alright. Kind of feel like I'm playing They Are Billions when I'm doing this, like, power cable stuff. That was a fun game. Except for when it wasn't. Alright, and now we should be able to just transport that in. Because that's not quite enough range, is it? But if I put 1 here... then voila, that's enough range. Okay, so it's got power up there now. I need to build the rails. I'm assuming the train can't run over a conveyor. Yeah, no. So that's not going to happen. So if the rail goes out this way... how do I turn it? Oh. 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 Okay. Right. Gotcha. That's how that works. Okay. Right. We need undergrounds here. I'm actually gonna make these undergrounds 4 wide. From there to there. Huh? Oh, whoops. That way. And other way. That way. There we go. So that gives us plenty of space to have the railway come in. Right. Apples are a little easy when you drag them. Harder when you place them 1 by 1. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't like dragging them. Because sometimes they place them where I don't want them. But I guess along that kind of thing, it would be probably better to just place it. Okay. New tip, gate over rail. Don't you worry, game. I figured out your tricks. Okay, so I want to bring this all the way down. All the way down. So I want to keep it kind of out of the way. Turn it that way. Right. I'm going to bring it all the way along here. All the way along. Okay. And that is where our stop is going to be. Done. I may have made a few too many rails. That's okay. I was kind of expecting them to be smaller. Train stop. Cool. So that's where that's going to stop. Right there. With this here being where the inserters are going to go. Oh, why didn't it not place? Oh, cannot reach. There we go. So the inserters... Okay, so they got to go here then, right? To load up from the train. Like that. Don't worry about making too many rails. Use them as ingredient for science later. Fair enough. Right, and then that just comes up this way because there's going to be an iron train. For now, at least. Except that these are probably going to be producing a heck of a lot of iron, and they might max it out. So... I may want to... this. Just to double up that line. Make it faster to unload the train as well. Just in case it gets backed up or not. Okay, right, and then we'll put the train down, and... well, I guess I'll... hang on, have we finished the rail? No, we got that far. Lonely dude! Poor lonely dude. Alright, we gotta go put the railway back, so let's go fix the rail. Oh. Hey! Got my solar panel achievement too. Oh. And we got our first military research. Let's go. There we go. How are we doing on that, by the way? Are we maxed out on mill science, or are we burning that faster than we can spend it? Faster than we can make it? Seems like we're okay. That seems fine to me, right? Yeah. That all seems just fine. You're really marching through those achievements? Yeah. Turns out a lot of them just earn themselves. Right, so you all going... oh, that looks cool. I really love a good railway system, I gotta say. This railway system looks awesome. I love the textures. Really cool. Alright. So now we bring this across. Maybe like diagonally this way and follow the power lines. Don't think it really matters ultimately. But it does want to hook up to that. Is it probably going to want to turn that way and then in? Yes, there we go. Okay, right, so that's that. Right. So that's Lonely Dude. The train stop Lonely Dude. Okay, and then down here we've got Came. Sure, so that's train. These don't work either. So I gotta move those over, right? Right, that's fine though. Cool. Train Tracks got a lot more flexible 2.0. It was still good before, but it's really good now. Mm-hmm. They're very satisfying to use, I gotta say. Alright, so that wants to come along here now. Right. And then we can set up the inserters once we have a train here. So what I think I want to do now is I want to get the train home, because I need to fuel it, right? Obviously, it's not going to just work on its own. It's going to need fuel, so we need to get the train home. We need to build the train at home and then send it up here, right? And then we can... then I can work from that. There we go. But we've got the track in. We've got the power lines in. Right. And now we can send and receive iron. It's not fall into the lake now. I can send and receive iron as we want. And this is going to be our iron supply for basically ever, I think. Alright. Also, whenever it gets home, you can set up a belt of coal that the locomotive stops to top up the fuel. Yep, that was the plan. Alright. I ain't going to do that right now, but again, this is still a prototype. It's okay if it's inefficient and kind of scuffed. We can rebuild it later. Better. Alright. I'm also not even going to supply this with power, to be honest. I'm just going to put it down and see how it goes. Oh, actually, I just realized there's a problem. And that problem is that the locomotive, they can't turn around on the path. And the locomotive has to be here, right? It's got to drive in reverse to get home. So, hang on a minute. We need to move that stop. Yeah, it's got to go here. Or I can go here and then I can just build another rail. There you go. That should be enough for 3, right? Yeah. Okay, so, locomotive. Pop. Cargo wagon. 1, 2. Right. That doesn't quite seem like that's how that told me it would fit, but sure. Right. Drive remotely. Add station. Schedule. Okay, I see. So I can send it to Lonely Dude. Add weight condition. Empty cargo. Sure. Add station. This one here when full cargo. Should be simple, right? Okay. So trains in Factorio only run reverse when you're manually running them. Automatic trains only run forward. Oh, okay. Right. Talking about bidirectional trains, they need signaling on both sides. So can I put a locomotive on each side then? And that'll make it go forwards in reverse. Take a locomotive on each end of the train. Okay. Well, let's just see for now if it goes. Let's just see if it goes right now. If I fuel that boy up, how do I fuel it? No fuel. Yeah, I want to give you fuel. How do I give you fuel? Oh, here. That's the slot. Okay, so it's got 3 fuel slots. I can get in. Onwards we go. Choo-choo. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's very fun. Alright, do I have to worry about slowing down for the station? There we go. I did it. We brought it out here. Okay. And then in theory, all I need to do here is just put down inserters to fill it up. Oh, heck yeah. Alright. Cool. And then it's just going to sit there until it's full, and then I can send it home again with another signal or something. Okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So if it doesn't go back on its own, we're going to have to figure that out. I might just put another locomotive on the other end, because that's pretty simple. But we could also make the train track a big loop. So those are both options, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we'll need 2 more stops as well, I think, right? If I move this forward to the stop. No, I'm assuming I can run it off the rails if I go too far, manually. Okay. Ah, this is cool. Holy shit, it's got a lot of storage. Okay. Yeah, we're only going to need to bring this thing forward, backward every now and then. This is going to supply us with iron forever. Oh my goodness. I could do another one for copper on the same line, actually. Okay, well, for now. Let's bring that home, shall we? Back we go. Oh, I love how smooth it is, too. Like, the way it turns. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. That is actually beautiful. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. It's so good the way it turns. Oh, it does just stop. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, there we go. We've got train. We have train. Like I said earlier, trains on the rail. 2 trains on the rail. Need to use signals. Need to learn how to work. Yeah, that's fine. That will be a problem, I think, for another day. Today, I'm all out of time, so we're going to call it here. We made good progress, though. We got MilSci running, so I've got military science now. We redid the this area. We also got the solar panels and the accumulators done. We got oil for the first time. That's nice. A lot of progress today. Also, I built a wall. We have defenses against the bugs. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Well, that's also a problem for future me. Right. There you go. Save the game. Perfect. Okay. Saw the wall impressive. Mm-hmm. Let's keep those dang bugs out. Make sure I don't have to have any intruders while I'm busy trying to take care of myself. Right. So thank you so much for joining, everyone. If you guys liked this stream, I'll probably be doing... Actually, I don't know if I'll be doing more of this next week. I have a doctor's appointment next week, and I think it's on the Thursday. So I might be doing this Friday instead of Thursday. Because I will not be able to do it on the Thursday. I think. I'll let you guys know on the Discord, though. But I'm pretty sure it's on the 3rd. So Factorio on the 4th will probably be when that happens. As for tomorrow, we'll be doing some From the Depths. If you guys like engineering games, From the Depths is kind of that. It's block building, kind of Space Engineers, I suppose, but on the ocean. Building lots of ships, aircraft, that kind of thing. I want to build a fighter jet. So maybe we'll be looking at building like a fighter jet or something, like a dive bomber or whatnot. See how that goes. So yeah, we're actually doing campaign mode right now as well, so we're trying to conquer the world. It'll be very fun. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, check out the stream tomorrow. Otherwise, let's get a raid going on, shall we? Let's see what we've got going on. Who is there to raid today? We got Firestorm. Playing some GFL 2. I got Atacop playing some Subnautica Below Zero. Hydrate, you got it. Drinky time. I actually haven't drank a lot today. I've been feeling very hydrated because of my allergies. But that's probably a bad thing to be feeling. Let's see. I'll throw you guys... We haven't raided Atacop in a while. I'll throw you guys on over to Atacop. He's playing Subnautica Below Zero. It's below the ocean exploration game. Lots of aliens. Alien fish. Alright, you have a great time with him, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, if not, next week. Probably Friday. Thanks for joining, guys. Take care, toodaloo, and bye-bye.